Hey, guess what? The song didn't start, but now it
What?
does. Well, hello
That happened.
and welcome to our latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's talk gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome, beautiful
Welcome.
people, and thank you for rocking out with us.
Happy Friday
It
indeed.
seems like we started off the rails, huh?
Well, listen, I
What
went
was
to
that,
click the
Z?
button, and then there was a notification that popped up, and you have to exit the notification from the PC before it would let you. It was a bitch. Okay, listen, it's okay. You saw us before the music dropped. All right, surprise is what
Let
we
the
look like.
beat drop. That's what you should have said. When we came in, you should
You
have been
think?
like, let the beat drop, and then boom.
I'm sorry. You know what?
It wasn't
Next time
good
I'll
enough.
plan. Next time I'll plan for it.
You
Okay.
see how I thought of it real fast? You know what I'm
It's
saying?
you had the entire song till now to think of that shit.
I did. Thank
Fuck
you.
Doodle.
Thank you,
God damn
everyone.
it.
I'm
What
here
the
all
fuck?
night.
And as always,
Mm,
we are joined by the wise one,
Nice one.
by the author.
The author.
Hargeet
See, I'm the
Johnny.
voices.
What's up, fam?
Hargeet, welcome.
Welcome,
Yeah,
brother.
well, thanks for having me again. Night shift. Where's Demo Flow?
Demo Flow's
On vacation.
Oh, that's right. It's vacation.
Yes.
Yes, so
He's
Yeah,
living it up. I hope he's
Yeah,
having
yeah.
fun.
for sure.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
we're
he
supposed to be
well,
having
this was a
the
fun
homie,
week, right?
Boss
They had
Sean coming on.
We had some fun stuff happen this week. It was good. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
I've
I
got
mean,
some
we
questions for you,
we got to
Hargeet.
play a game this week that was
Yes.
Yeah.
exclusive to us, and obviously deal with all the hate that comes with that because you know
Of course.
how the media pony be. But listen, let's talk about it because it's not on the actual docket today, but we absolutely need to have a conversation
We do.
with the homie Hargeet because
Yes.
Hargeet was a Hellblade hater. You know what I'm saying?
Not a hater. I just was the first game was I finished it. Unlike a lot of people who hated it, they didn't finish it. I finished it. But I thought it was okay, it's all right. It's just not that exciting.
So you didn't enjoy the first of all, we were having a stream last night. And it was almost 1 a.m. And you had said in the chat that you just finished
Finished it, yeah.
Hellblade.
Yeah.
So I want to know, because again, you didn't like the first one. Tell us, obviously without spoilers, what was this like for you?
Also, just confirm that you beat it last night. Like you just
Yes.
rolled credits and then came in here and told us.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that. We
And
got
then
the
after
raw
that, I
output.
went
right?
and then there was 10 collectibles I missed. So after your show finished, I actually went back and collected those collectibles to get the full
You
achievement.
did all of
whatever,
it?
So.
God damn it.
So I did all of it,
Right.
yeah. But look, so the thing that was different, the first Hellblade, I found the pacing a little off. It was just something about it where it just felt like it was monotonous in times, and the fighting was okay. It just, I don't know, it just didn't feel that fun for some reason. But it was okay. It wasn't terrible. This one, the pacing was great, and I
Yes.
hear various reviews from different people saying that it's slow, the pacing was bad, and and the gameplay was too simplistic. and that there's too much walking. And I'm like, so first, let me give you a background of me. I like walking games where you go, do adventure stuff, and I like
Yes.
walking games where you go do puzzly stuff. So I'm a puzzle adventure guy. I love those games, right? So, so that part totally did not bother me, and I think the pacing of the puzzles was great. I like the way they put them in place, and like you kind of finish them and you kind of go do cool new things, right? The change to the gameplay as far as the fighting, I thought was better. I liked the way they did it here. It was more a visceral thing that you feel. The whole point of this game is to feel what she's like going through in her head, right? Because a lot of
Yes.
this stuff isn't real. It's all in her head, right? And she's fighting her demons, literally fighting her demons, right? And so you're supposed to feel this mental state that she's in. And this was right in your face. It was just so much more visceral than the last one. I thought they did a really good job with it. You could feel her being like just pushed back, and like, all that stuff just makes such a huge difference in the like feel of the game, right? But the fun, it was still fun. I don't know. It seemed easy enough, right? You're just parry, you dodge, like it seemed pretty easy, and you just play and enjoy it. So I didn't mind it at all. But apparently people wanted more stuff. Fine. Okay, that's their thing. I took it for what it is. This is not a superhero. This is a person who's struggling with mental issues. And it's a story to try to give you their perception of the world, right? And so I'm just taking it as it is. And it flowed through. For me, the pacing was fantastic, right? It was more like I didn't want to stop playing. I just kept playing. So I thought it was great. I was already at an 8.5 to 9, and then like the ending, I'm like, oh my god, yes, 9.
Wild.
For those who haven't played it, you may not understand, but it's quite an emotional thing at the end. So I'm like, yeah, okay,
It really is. And Huggy, I hear you, because as soon as I finish, I'm like, I want to go back in. And and I did for like a little bit. CMoney's like, yo, you gotta stop.
Yeah. We can, because we got other things to do. So I want to dive back into it when I could just do it again.
Yeah.
But real quick, the
With
homie
the other voices
Rico
too,
Ride
right?
Gaming, real fast. What's up, homie? Thank you for being here. Player says on point
What's
for
up,
gamers.
Rika?
I mainly ghost watch, but you guys are the reason I gave the game a chance. I thought it was a scary horror game at first, and I stayed
It's
clear
not.
of those. LOL. Thank you. You're welcome,
Oh,
bro. Thank you so much
you
for
mean
letting us
so
know,
much
man.
to
For
us.
letting us know.
Thank
Once
you.
once you get through it, check it out. We're gonna be putting up. We were supposed to put it up today, but it took too long to put together.
It kind of
So
overlap with the show, so
Yeah.
it should be going up
so our
either right after
review
or
will be up tonight after the show, and that's
Awesome.
when we're doing
I mean, like,
it.
so look, I thought the story was good. I don't know what some people it just didn't resonate with. Fine. But the point of the story is that it's chaotic. That's the point, right? You have to understand this is somebody with mental issues. If everything was, rigid and normal, then that's not the point. Like the whole point is you should feel like things are going crazy. What the hell's going on? That's the point, right? So
Facts.
it conveyed that, and it conveyed her and oh my god, her acting. Oh my god, her acting.
Dude,
Yes.
she should win an Oscar for this
Oh,
shit.
seriously.
Like they
it was
need to put her
off
up for real
good.
shit, not no game bullshit.
Yep.
Okay, this was just straight up performance. She should win an Oscar.
It was so good.
Okay?
I hope she gets recognized. I really do hope she gets recognized for it. But man, like, and she wasn't saying a lot, but the emotion on the face was like crazy. She did a fantastic job with that. But yeah, I thought it was really good. Like as I was saying before, this is my least enthusiastic game of the list of things coming up from Xbox. It turned out to be a fantastic experience. It's much like Hi-Fi.
Out
of nowhere,
that,
like
that
Hi-Fi
you weren't
comes out.
necessarily looking forward to it, and
At all,
that
yeah.
you were so into it. That's freaking
Yeah.
amazing.
It pulled me in. They did exactly the right things for me to enjoy it. But apparently there are some people that really did not enjoy it. And that's fine. I guess if you didn't like the first one, you're probably not going to like this one either.
So that's the bigger thing, right? Like,
yeah.
If you didn't like the first one, why are you reviewing the second one in a disingenuous way? Like, you don't like it. You already know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what for grins and giggles? I'm gonna review it to see if anything changed. Oh, it turns out I hate this one too. But let me tank the review score because the target demographic
Right, and
decided
you know,
to
it's
not do it.
I don't know what we can do to really resolve that. I don't think there is a good solution to that. So because it's good to have those kind of reviews for people who are those kind of gamers to say, yeah, this you should skip this because it's not for you, right?
Yes.
So I think it's good to have those out there. But there probably should be some weighting when you have an average meta for something like this. You probably should have an average weighting to say, yeah, but this reviewer hated the game because it's not their type of game, right? So maybe
Yes.
we should weigh it a little lower, right? Just something like that, right? Whereas, like, hey, I love these kind of games, and these are the flaws that made me give it a bad review. That's a much more, a reasonable thing to actually take into account, right? Hey, this game, not this one, but a game can fail in some ways, right? They have their formula. They somehow miss on something. Cool. I'd like to know that, right? But if you
But
like
real
don't even
quick,
like this kind of game, it's like, come
do
on.
they Metacritic? Does
Yeah.
Metacritic just like see review scores and like, okay, pluck it and put it in our thing, or
No,
do you
they weigh
submit your review
certain.
to them?
They give higher weight to like media organizations, right? People with more
Yeah, but do you
credibility.
submit it to them? Meaning, like, does
Yes.
IGN say, "Here's our review," and
Yes.
then they put it up? Okay,
Yes.
so this is the easy situation. There should be a form that gets filled out that asks you basic questions like, is this
Yeah.
does the reviewer typically enjoy these types of games? Is this a sequel? Did they like the first one? Right? Like, there should be some type of system that they can weight the
Yeah.
review based off the responses.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
I think
that's
that's a
just
Because as
fair
a
thing
different.
to do.
professional, you should also be able to
Yeah.
separate, and appreciate when something's well made, right?
Right.
Even though it's not your type of game, you can still appreciate it and
Yeah.
enjoy it for what it is, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you
Or
don't like Madden and you try to rate
yes,
Madden and you're like, "I hated it," it's like, "Wait, but you don't play Madden, so
exactly.
why
That's
why
what I'm
bother
saying. It's
rating
like
it?" Right?
like
Okay, you can rate it, but like,
that's
it's
actually a
got to be
good
way lower.
that's a good discussion, Hergy. If a game comes out, is it like if a certain type of game comes out, is it fair for it to be held to like every type of game standard, right? Like, if you have a certain type of
I
game, it
don't
should
think
be to
so.
that type of standard, right? Like
Yeah.
a sports game that's Madden should be held to that type of standard and have people who only deal with that. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
that it doesn't weigh out right.
yeah, I mean, look, and there's also like size of studio, depth of studio, right? And sometimes you have to just give deference to a studio that punches above their weight and tries to give you something that may feel like it's something else, right? So maybe you think of Hellblade. I've been saying this is not a AAA game, right? If you think it might be AAA because of where they're punching, but look, it's an 80-person team. They don't have the capacity to do what you expect them to do. It's not going to be a 200-hour, Starfield. It's just not that. It's just not there. And to then expect them to deliver that is unfair, right? What they did, from my perspective, is incredible. The game is punching way above their weight, and it gives you a
Facts.
storyline in an area that's very seldomly looked at, right? And it does it in a very compelling and punchy way, I think. And the performance, the whole thing, the environments, it's so well done. I think it's a fantastic game. That's why I'm giving it a 9. But look, I think if you're expecting it to match a Horizon, Forbidden West, why? How many people worked on that game? Like 1,000? That you can't
I
compare the
mean
two. That's just not
But
I
realistic,
mean, you
right?
really can't
I
compare it because Hellblade is a better game.
yes, yes. I didn't need
For
it
that,
to
right?
be
But
any longer. I feel like I got everything I needed to
yeah, I spent
get
10
from the
hours in it.
game and
That was
still
good.
left me wanting to
Yeah.
hop back in.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing though. I would rather them end it there and leave me with the desire to go ahead and experience that again, because it is the type of game that
Yeah.
playing it 2 3 times, you I mean, it will be pretty amazing, right? The
Yeah.
story, I don't know, man. For me, I was so in it. So
Yeah.
it was wild. It was a wild ride for me. I did not want to stop. But tell me, Hargi, were you impressed? Because I was taken back by the graphics.
Yeah, now I'll also admit I didn't even turn it on the Series X. I only played it on the PC, so I went
Oh, yes.
maxed everything, and
Yes.
it is stunning. It's a stunning game. It certainly shows you the potential for UE5 to deliver something very, very good. I mean, everybody now has this bar to like deal with, right? And we'll see what
That's what
Gears
I feel
does.
like. It
But
sent a new benchmark, bro.
it's
Like I feel like
but
anytime
yeah,
a new game
it
comes out,
looks so good.
Not good enough.
it's gonna be like, bro, yo, 80 people did that. How many people work in your game?
Yes.
Look, I hate
I
to
got
do
some
that
lessons.
to games, right? I don't want to do that to developers, right? I graphics aren't the highest thing, but in this case, just for what
They
they
are
did,
now,
it's
though,
oh my
Hargeet.
god,
They are
it is
now. See, this is the problem, Hargeet.
so
This is
But
good.
you
now I
know,
understand it. Hargeet just never experienced a game that made him care about the
No,
graphics
no,
that
it's not
much.
about that. Because remember, I've
But
been there all the way
now
through the
Hellblade
beginning.
did.
No, it's not, and I still won't like. So I'm not expecting the next Zelda to look like that. I don't care. I'll
But
still love
how
it. It's
dope would
gonna be
it be
Zelda.
if it did, though? You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't have to meet that requirement, like, and that's okay, right? So, but as far as like somebody who says they're going to be graphics first, well, okay, now you have to match that then, right? If you're going to say you're about graphics, then okay,
Nobody's
you
gonna
have
be
a
about
standard
graphics
now.
I
anymore.
think
You have a standard now. Beat it.
right, but you know what? This game is about everything else as well.
That's the truth.
I think for
Yeah,
me, like as a whole, it was everything.
yeah,
So it wasn't like, oh my gosh, the graphics are amazing, but the story is lacking or the combat. No, everything as a whole,
kind of fit together,
it
right?
filled my tank.
Actually, if you listen to
Yeah,
Ninja Theory, they literally said that the the story is their main priority. Everything that they
yeah.
did was in service of the story.
To
And when
convey
you
the story, yeah,
look at that game, everything was. The graphics are
yeah,
100% part of the story.
Yes.
You
yeah.
cannot you take away the facial animation, the body animation that they did, and put like generic bullshit. You put Uncharted fucking shit in there, and it's just another
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
But with the way you can feel her pain or
yeah.
her like anger and her
The little
stress, like
lip
every
movements,
emotion.
like the
Yeah, you
eyes
see it like,
twitching, like everything, right? And you're getting
yo,
all of that and the
All the
anguish. And
fear when she's looking
yeah,
from
it's
side to
so
side. Oh my gosh. It
so
was
well done.
everything, and
So
that's
well
the thing
done.
that I appreciate. Nothing was compromised, which is what bugs me. Like I can see like something looks great, and I'm like, oh, but look, this is where they slacked off. That you couldn't find that.
Yeah, it's really, really well done. But
oh,
yeah, so I mean,
did
overall,
she
I
say
think great
assholey?
day for them.
Did
What?
you say assholey?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Just saying. I
Maybe
was confused.
I say all kinds of things.
Listen, I'm just saying, I saw
Um,
that, I was like, I missed
That
something.
sounds like something I would say. That's right.
100%,
That's right where
100%,
you went
100%.
to.
I mean, I just, listen,
so
who am I?
for some people though, it really did not resonate, and like I don't know how that's clarified to them, right? Hey, if you're gonna play this game, understand you're gonna have puzzles, right? And some people just can't do them, right? To me, these were pretty rudimentary. They're pretty straightforward puzzles, but for some people, that's just too much, right? And okay, if that's too much for you, then like I guess this is not your kind of game. But maybe that's something they need to detail. I don't know. It's kind of odd, but it is
I
what it
love
is,
the
right? So
puzzles. I feel like
yeah,
they
I thought they were
it
simple,
was
easy
nice
enough.
and seamless. They were just
Yeah,
interesting enough. You didn't feel frustrated from them, but you
yeah,
also
it
didn't
didn't seem
feel
bad.
like, oh, what's this for a fifth grader? You know what I mean? Like it was just
Yeah.
well
Okay,
balanced.
guys,
Oh,
let's stop
CMoney
throwing
struggled with the
shit out
puzzles
here,
unlike Doodle,
okay?
huh?
Oh, he struggled with
Not
puzzles. Oh,
every
sorry,
puzzle was
bud.
easy, guys, okay? There was some that
It all made sense as you're seeing
Yeah,
it.
to
You're
me
like,
they
oh
were all
yeah, okay,
easy.
well, I know
I didn't
where
have
to
any
go.
problem with
I
if
any
know
of
you
what
them,
to
but
do.
if you wanna get an idea of the situation, it took me about 11.5 hours to beat that game. It took
okay.
Doodle about 6.5 hours to beat that game.
Yeah.
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 So I was
Yeah.
just taking a look at a lot of stuff, you know what I'm
You
saying?
was just, yeah, taking it
Just
in.
taking it all in, you know what I'm saying? I almost never ran, you know what I'm saying? I didn't start running till, like, towards the end of the game. Everything I was doing was just
Gotcha.
But it
walking
was
for
so
most part.
fluid, bro. Like I do love the walking, but when you feel her running around, it's like, oh man, like it's just it was buttery smooth, dude. I even
Yeah.
walked backwards, I ran backwards, and I'm like, yo, she's just killing it.
Yeah, the animation work was on point, bro, like, it
Yeah, they
was
did a
so
lot of
responsive.
mocap, a lot of mocap. They did
There
a
was
lot of
so
mocap
much
just for
mocap.
the fighting. The fighting
Yes.
animations.
There's
They did a lot of
so
mocap
many
for that.
different variations, bro, between
Yeah. It's very, very
between the
good.
enemies, the characters that hop in, and I've died plenty of times in these battles, so I got to see
I didn't
that.
die.
Oh, god damn it, Huggy.
Tell
Right?
him, Margie.
No,
Tell,
I
but
did.
I will
Okay,
I
say
put it
this
on
is what I would
dynamic,
say.
and it kind of makes it so it's a little easier, I guess, right? Because it kind of
you
bases
put
it
it on
on
what?
me on dynamic.
What's
I
that?
left it on the default, which is dynamic difficulty.
Oh, I didn't even know you could. I didn't go into the settings, so
Okay, so
like I
you just
went
left
into
it on
graphic
dynamic.
settings.
Oh, he
Okay,
went into the
So
graphic settings though,
yeah,
and it was
graphics.
like you
but
made
not the
it. I
difficulty.
think
Yeah.
with your
Okay.
vision, and you made it
Oh
really
yeah, I made it dark.
difficult for
So I didn't
yourself.
realize. You know that
Yeah.
stupid fucking screen that they do that says like, "Oh, change it until you could barely see." So
Oh,
I
he
fucking
changed
listened.
it
And
till
guess
he
what?
can barely
Bro,
see
in those
Hargy.
caves, I swear to God, I
Pitch
could
black for
barely
him.
see anything. And then I go upstairs, right? Because we were both literally playing at the same time. I'm playing down here, she's playing upstairs, right? I go upstairs and she's in the same fucking place I was, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where are you? In the cave. You could see the cave. It was so dark.
Oh
Yo, I was
yeah.
just using my
Oh
senses,
my
bro.
god.
I was using the headphones. You can
Mhm.
hear, and you can hear like the vibration off the
Careful
wall.
what
So
you
you
say.
knew
Yes.
when you were closer to the thing. Oh my god, dude.
Yes.
Listen, we're gonna put up the whole thing. I recorded my entire gameplay.
I did
So
too, but
we
I don't know
did,
what happened. I don't think it was actually because I feel like
yeah,
my
the Xbox is a
gameplay
little
will be
wonky.
better.
I did it on the PC. But also
Yeah,
Sundash, I
I
see
turned
happy
off
I
my
played on
light.
my ultra wide.
So
I was also playing on my ultra wide as well. So I did two different versions. So
oh,
Yeah.
when
nice.
we do the game, when I put the whole thing up, you're gonna see it change sometimes to actually a smaller, like
And it's
smaller
wild
view.
because you do see still, even though he made it really dark when you're in there, you do see a lot of details. He just
Yeah.
it misses. I feel like you
Well, I played it the
missed
right
a
way
little bit.
because it's a fucking cave with no exterior light source. So if you don't have light, it's gonna be dark as fuck.
Well, it
But
wasn't bright either,
listen,
but it was just your cave was really dark.
Wait,
So
no, no,
yes,
Diddy, your
I
cave
know,
was
I
really
know.
dark.
listen, she hasn't been in my cave.
No, I
I
have
can tell you that much.
not. I have not been in there.
I tell you who's been in
Any
whose cave though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
He likes to explore.
Gotta bring that syrup. You
Oh
know what
boy.
I'm saying? Never go adventuring without your syrup. Just saying.
But yeah, so I turned my light off because of that, right? Because if you
Me
do
too.
have your light on, it's very hard to see. So I had to turn my light off, and I did do like the way you did it. CMoney, I had it at the barely visible, but it was great when you turn the light off. So
Yeah, I was playing in the dark. So I have bad vision. So on top of
okay,
the darkness, it was a little blurry. So, but I did it. All right. I made
yeah.
it. Obviously, I beat the game. It just took me forever. It was wild. There was a lot of crazy stuff going on.
So what are your
but-
scores?
Oh, well, I can't. You gotta wait till the reviews out.
Oh,
Oh,
'cause you have a video.
yes.
I got you.
It's all
Yeah.
set
I got it,
though.
yeah.
So it's
reviews
funny because we
Done. As
kind
soon
of
as this is over, it's going live. Well, by the time I gotta upload to YouTube. So yeah.
aside from like that sheet that we had during our show,
The what?
right? We didn't see it, like we've tried to keep our ears kind of shut
For what? For
to
what? What are you talking about?
reviews and what people think
Yeah,
and
yeah. No,
feel.
we didn't listen to anybody's
Yeah.
reviews before we finished our own review. So but had to put it up. I I had so much, so I have the entire game recorded, you know what I'm saying? So, trying to go through all the footage and see where we want to grab things and what we wanted to show and how much did we want to show, and turns out we
Yeah.
showed a good amount. If you watch our review, you're gonna see
Yes, you
some
guys are
things.
gonna enjoy it.
All right, because it's worth it. This shit just
It
looks
is.
good.
It's
You
just
know, you got to
amazing.
see it. And you know what? Let's be real. Some of you guys are never gonna get that far in the game. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to just
You may
better to
not,
see.
or you may it may want to make you, if
Yeah,
you're
get you
like on the
curious. You know what I'm
fence, it
saying?
will make you want to
Yeah.
go play it. That's what we felt. It's kind of like I can't see some of the things that we put in the video and feel like, oh my gosh, I don't need to experience this. Like this is something that I feel we need to show so that people can go ahead and not miss out because this game is just something special.
Mick Kumar says, "CMoney gonna put the whole ending in there."
No,
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 no.
no.
We stayed away from that.
I
Yes.
stayed away from all the boss stuff and the end stuff. But like some of the cooler stuff I put in there so that you can see it. And we're gonna put up the whole like after that, we're
The
just gonna put up the
gameplay.
whole game full walkthrough so you can watch CMoney's entire play and just make fun of me for dying so much. Listen, I'm good at stuff, but that shit was hard. I feel like it wasn't so just like easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? Like you had to be on your toes, and they don't tell you shit. So I had to like get adjusted. All right, don't mock me. Good at my
No one's
shit.
mocking you, see.
All
But
right,
did we die like that or couldn't figure out the puzzles? No. But
you're mocking me.
no, not at all.
You're
Not at all.
absolutely mocking me. You're
Not at all.
saying
You
that
did
I
really good.
now you're treating
Good
me
job, little buddy.
like a dumbass. Listen, don't try to play me.
William.
Don't try to
Happy
play
Friday,
me.
baby. Thank you for being here. I'm just playing, baby. You already know.
Mhm. That's what they all say.
You already
William, thank you both for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says it was announced that Black Ops 6 not be next gen only. Yeah, 100%, William. That's why it's on my title. It's right there. Breaking news. Black Ops 6 is not next gen only, William. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what happened.
Thank you, William. I
Appreciate you,
appreciate
bro.
it
Appreciate you. I'm just fucking with you.
because I didn't look see, so now I know.
No, you know. No, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna
Angry
talk about it.
hippie.
The homie, Angry Hippie.
What's
How you
up,
doing, player?
baby? Thank you for being
Thank you for that
here.
$2 super chat. Says Doodle's theme song is Dennis Leary. I'm an asshole.
What?
Oh, did you just low key call Doodle an asshole?
Why am I getting called an asshole?
Oh, wow.
Damn.
That's cold.
Kind of, maybe at times when I'm poked around.
When you're poked?
Sometimes, yeah,
Oh,
I
she do
know.
be
I
acting
know.
like an asshole when
See,
she's getting
I
poked.
know.
You know what I'm saying? She likes it a little rough. What are you talking about? Dan Lazaro, thank you, brother, for being here. We appreciate
Yeah, and
you.
happy Friday, baby. Thank you for rocking
Thank
out.
you for that $10 super chat, homie. Says we're gonna have to accept that Xbox will always be hated, and now that Xbox owns COD, they will never again see a game reviewed in the 90s. Media, even bots, will hate any win. Embrace the hate.
Embrace the hate, baby. I love it.
Listen,
Embrace it.
embrace it, bro.
Live in it.
Embrace
Fuck
live in
it.
Welcome. You know what I'm saying? The homie William Lewis back.
William,
With that
thank
$2 super
you.
chat. Thank you, brother. Says, hey, you guys are my school. I'm here to learn. Listen, we
Oh,
do
thank
be
you.
teaching.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw our school session that we did yesterday, Harky, but we had a whole big lesson on geography. Okay, we
Oh
learned
boy.
about the Dakotas. We
North and
learned that
South
they're
Dakota,
actually
yes.
states. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So we did learn.
Wait, you didn't
Yes.
know that?
Well, we
Oh, well,
assumed.
listen, we just
We assumed they were.
we wanted to make
Wow.
sure everybody knew,
Yeah, we just
right?
wanted to
Because
get
what
everybody
is
on the same
knowledge if you don't share it, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just, you know, we weren't the only ones, okay? People were just saying Dakotas like there's just one. You know what I'm saying? So we're not that bad.
What
all
did
right?
it sound like, see?
What sound like what?
The codon?
Dakotan.
Never mind. Over your head. Every time I talk
Every
to you
time.
about
You
something.
can't ever put
right
me on
over
the
his
spot.
head.
I always forget.
Every time.
Always forget. Twitter Snake says CMoney geography is better than pony physics. Facts. Okay. Facts. This is the truth. This is the truth. Illegal Dad says Americans are terrible at geography. Well,
What? Why did you read that right when I took a freaking sip?
well, listen. William Lewis says you're welcome for that, by the way. Last night my comment started that whole thing. Yeah, you
It did. See, we
You
were
did.
trying to help William out. He was trying to figure some things out, and then we even told him where to find Texas.
This show is turning into Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
The answer is
And
no.
the answer is
The
no.
answer is definitively no. All right. No, not at all. Oh
In
my God.
caps.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Canuck was good, fam. Guys, thank you so much for being here, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you for rocking
each
out.
and every one of you.
Absolutely.
But guys, let's get into it. All right, let's get into it. You guys saw the thumbnail. You guys saw the headline. But let me take my chapter before I say anything else.
Oh,
Okay,
can I
because
talk while you take
no, just
the real
stop
quick? I
talking
have another question for Hargeet. So maybe we should do it before you take
before
your
I start a
chapter.
new topic.
Yes.
Maybe,
Yes. That's
maybe
see?
Doodle. Yeah,
Hargeet,
I mean,
did you watch the show? The Sony show?
Which oh, the Sony. Yes, I did. Yes.
Oh, did you
on.
fall asleep?
We're gonna be talking about that.
Oh, we are? Okay. All right.
You think I'm gonna have Hargeet come over here and not have him
I didn't know. See, I didn't know, and
talk
I needed
about?
to know. I needed to know if he
Jesus.
got as much sleep as we did when that shit
Well,
was
we'll find
playing.
out. Let the suspense linger
All
now.
right.
Okay, we'll find out.
All
We'll
right. I'll be
find out.
patient.
Now my chapter is
Go ahead.
ruined.
I'm not even going to say a word. Go
You've
ahead. Take
already
your
said
chapter.
words.
Don't talk, Hargeet.
No, stop it. Okay, guys, we have breaking news. Just saw Black Ops 6 is not next gen only. So I have here, let me go ahead and grab. Let me grab it. Oh man, I gotta zoom in on this one. Way too far. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna share this so we can all see what I see. Okay, go there. Boom. Beautiful there. Boom. There we go. Now I show you fine folk on this. We'll just okay. Bam. All right. Technically, this should be where the chapter begins, so we don't have to go through that other shit.
Yeah, that
So,
was a waste of time. See.
well, I felt like you were going to jump in and ruin
Oh,
my
I
chapter.
disappointed. See. All right.
So, no, no,
I
no.
can
I
do
just didn't
better.
want you. No, no,
Wait
no.
till your next chapter.
No. It has been reported that Call of Duty Black Ops 6 it is not going to be next gen only as was rumored. Tom Henderson writes, Insider Gaming has been able to verify with multiple GameStop employees that Black Ops 6 will release on past gen consoles. That seems a little not like a great source. I'm just saying. But let's read. He does add here. According to developer sources, the franchise doesn't necessarily need to move away from past generation since the move to the Call of Duty headquarters or HQ. As part of the Microsoft Activision deal, which will bring Call of Duty to Nintendo for 10 years, it's understood that Call of Duty will be released on Nintendo platforms starting with the Switch 2, presumably next year, as the original Switch isn't powerful enough. Okay, so see, those two things don't necessarily go together. Now, if they were going to say that they're trying to make sure that they put it on the Switch, then I'll be like, okay, you know, got to keep it on the past gen.
Yeah. Then it makes
But if
this
you're
makes
going to put it
sense.
on Switch 2, what are you talking about here? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? That's a huge missed opportunity. Like, I don't know. It still says Black Ops 6 pre-order. This is what it actually says. Pre-orders suggest it'll be on last gen consoles, which obviously, if they're letting them pre-order it, then it must be the case, right? Or can they just be spoofing people? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, get your pre-order in, sucker, and then boom, last
Is
second.
it
Sorry.
actually up for pre-order? It's
This
not
is, I mean,
there yet, right?
this is what Tom's saying, bro. Let's, you know what?
Let's look.
Let's
Let's
let's go
see if
into
it's
his
up
report.
for
All right, you
pre-order.
got
That's
us,
easy to
Tom.
figure out.
You got us. We clicked. We clicked. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it's preparing to accept.
All right. Let's see. Information regarding Black Ops has surfaced online, specifically concerning the game's pre-order status at GameStop. In an image shared online, it appears that GameStop is preparing to accept pre-orders for Black Ops 6 on PlayStation 4, 5, and Xbox Series X consoles. That means it'll be appearing on a console that many consider defunct almost 4 years ago when the PlayStation 5 was released.
They can prepare all they want. I mean, if it's not available for those consoles, then it's just not.
So
This doesn't
that's
seem like a confirmation in any way.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So Inside Gamer has been able to verify with multiple sources that the image is legitimate and that Black Ops 6 will be coming to past generation consoles. As for why the image does not feature an Xbox One version, it's understood that the Series S and X version is a cross-generation version, meaning it'll also work on the Xbox One. Insider Gaming first learned that Cerberus was being developed for past generation consoles in February 2023, but wasn't able to confirm whether it was final. However, after speaking with several GameStop employees and developers of the game, we can now confirm it's real. You can see the image below. GameStop has listings for Black Ops 6 pre-orders, and it mentions a PS4 version. Looks like Black Ops 6 will be on last gen still. And now available for reserve. Citing news, they're available to reserve in store with PlayStation 4. Interesting. Question. Can GameStop create a SKU for Call of Duty Black Ops on its own and just wait for till they get the official and just kind of take it over? Like, can it just be that they are saying, yeah, it's probably going to come to previous gen as well, so let's just start taking pre-orders for it?
Well,
They
can they?
they
Yes. I mean,
shouldn't.
it's just a ERP system, right? They can put whatever they want in there, and in many cases, they'll do that if you announce like something's coming. So, like, they might say Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. They might put it in their system in anticipation that, hey, this game is going to get released, right? I don't know when, I don't know what it's going to cost, what platforms, we don't know, right? But they can put it in the system and in anticipation that, hey, this is going to come from Microsoft. They could do that. Call of Duty is kind of a good bet. They kind of know,
A little
the
bit,
name now,
a little bit, a
right?
little bit.
So, could they do that? Absolutely. But they're saying they confirmed it with devs too. But again, I guess technically none of this is official. However, it's also very likely that Activision's already working with companies like GameStop to say, here's what's coming. Let's get ready, right? And once we do the the direct after the June showcase, you can go live, right? You can start getting pre-orders in. And this is about the right time, so it is possible this is legit. It's probable that this is legit, which is
So,
just sad.
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, how I guess if they were already making this game again, what we say, like 4 years ago, right? That it started. Um, so maybe just out of anticipation of not knowing how many next gen consoles there would be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's different if they're starting to make the game now and they're like, okay, we know there's 50 million of these and 30 million of these, so we have 80 million next gen, so we can sell them and be good. Um, I guess they had to kind of hedge their bets, right? Like, all right, let's just be safe and make this one both as well. But man, I don't know, man. That just feels like I don't is it gonna hold it back? I don't know if it will. I mean, maybe they're just making different SKUs. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just two different versions of the game. Multiplayer is always gonna be, cross-play and all that shit, but maybe the single player version, they just go all in on next gen and then just have it ported to the other console. I don't
Yeah,
know.
or they maybe didn't they do this something with, like, at some point they said the multiplayer part yes, but the single player part no with the old gen. I think they did that with the last generation, didn't they? So
So
it
you're
could be something like
saying
that.
what, make the single player next gen and the multiplayer past gen?
Both, right? Yeah, it'll be available cross gen. I want to say they did that with one of the Call of Duties last time, where 360 and PS3 got like just the multiplayer. But
Yeah.
so it could be something like that. But I mean, if they're gonna charge you that much, then
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, I mean, listen, Call of Duty's always they've been killing it with their graphics and things like that. Their performance too. Again, they got 120 FPS on Series S. They got it on Series X, obviously. So they're going in. Like they do a good job with their shit. I think the
Yeah.
biggest kind of miss in my mind is just the fact that we spent a lot of time talking about if they went ahead and went next gen only, then this is the year that you can have like that crazy migration, right? or at least a scenario where you make these the people on the previous generation console decide that, all right, it's time to move, right? Like it's time to upgrade because they want to play their Call of Duty. But now if Call of Duty is going to be there, I don't know. That what's the play now, Hargy? Like in your mind, right?
Well, I mean, there's the nostalgia bit still available if you wanted to do all the Call of Duties from 360, right? You could still do that on Xbox. But yeah, it does kind of take away some of the luster of the idea of saying, "Hey, this is the next gen version only, right?" And or current gen only game, and so you have to upgrade. But yeah, if they don't want to push that, maybe it's like bad timing from a financial perspective for consumers, and they're thinking, "Hey, why should we do that if we can get the game to run?" Then okay, fair enough. Now the Game Pass thing is still legit, right? You still have
Of
Game
course.
Pass on old Xbox One and on new series consoles, right? So you still get it in Game Pass. You still have the entire catalog in Game Pass outside of I think everything that even the original ones are in. There were 360 games as well, so I think you get the entire thing. You'll get everything in Game Pass. So if you're on the Xbox side, you get everything. If you're on the PlayStation side, you get PS4 and 5 games, and that's it, right? So
Yeah.
so you have those options, and you have to pay for them, right? Whatever. So there is still that. But yeah, it is kind of disappointing. I was really hoping that they would push the boundaries this time, and let's go, current gen. Guess we're not going to be
I
seeing
mean,
that.
listen. Obviously, I know 100% that it makes sense, right? They still have. I mean, fucking PlayStation. Half of those people did not come over yet, right? So, do you put your money on forcing them to come over or just giving them the game and
And
having them buy it?
yeah, cause see, that's
Yeah,
a guaranteed sale, right?
yeah, that's
Instead of,
true.
like, trying to force the situation. I think that especially with all the money that they've spent, and I highlighted a message that came in. This is how they're gonna make up. They said about the Switch, this is how they'll make up the money from the game going into Game Pass. And remember, that money will come in from somewhere, the other platforms, right?
Yeah, when you think about it, this is probably not the year being the first
No,
full
absolutely not.
game that you're putting out to drop them because this is gonna be the first time you're putting the game directly in the Game Pass. So you kinda need to see what that's gonna equal, right? Like, how much of an impact does that have to your sales, right? Like, how many people obviously, we know that Nintendo's gonna obviously be a big boost and make up for that, but how much of an impact is gonna have? So, going ahead and dropping in the Game Pass and dropping previous gen support, maybe that was a bridge too far,
Yeah,
right?
you can't go ahead and leave the ponies out, right? When you know that it's essentially a guaranteed sale. And not to mention that your first run around with it, you're gonna exclude certain platforms. I also don't think that it's a good look.
Well, for the money
Possibly,
aspect.
but
Yeah, for the money
yeah.
aspect, for sure. I mean, fuck them ponies, right? I don't give a shit what they play. But
Not that, and I'm not talking about them giving a crap. I just think that if it looks good for
yeah.
them to say, "Look, we want everyone to play."
So, like, the FTC or
Yes,
whoever's still
absolutely. They're
looking,
still going back
it's
and
like, "Hey,
forth with
look,
that.
we're
So
not forcing
exactly. We're not forcing people to
anybody."
come and buy our freaking box. We're not forcing people to go and upgrade if they don't want to. We want to be
Yeah,
inclusive. That's the big message to send with everything that's going
yep.
on and the fact that they're still going back and forth.
Some asshole would have been like, look, if Microsoft never bought Activision,
Absolutely.
it still would have been on previous gen
Yes.
consoles. Look at all those people who can't play now." Dude, look at this. Look at these bars out here.
See, money, you just gotta ask the questions. I
I'm
got
just
you.
saying, you could also just, give the information every once in a while. Doc Dark, what's
Doc
good,
in
brother?
the building. What's
What's
up?
up, fam? Thank
What?
you for
There
being
are
here.
levels to this
There's
shit,
levels
Doc.
to this, Doc. There's levels, man. You can't leave the ponies out of Call of Duty. That's all they play is Call of Duty and
Exactly.
Fortnite. They don't
So
really play their exclusives like that.
that's guaranteed money.
Yeah,
Facts.
Doc. So they could just come to Xbox and play those games.
Facts. Facts. Agreed. Deploy says, "What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie."
What's up, love?
Says,
Thank you for rocking
this
out.
holiday, a percent will finally upgrade. I mean, yes, you will get a percent that does upgrade.
Absolutely.
But
But not
especially with
everyone
Game
will,
Pass.
though.
Yeah. I still think that Game Pass is going to be, a big deal for a lot of these people. Because there's a lot of these people who are waiting for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like give me the reason. And even though it's available there, maybe they've been waiting to get into next gen, and now that it's coming into Game Pass, they could pick up a new next gen device for $200 for Black Friday, and they're like, all right, let's do it. All right, let's go. Look at this guy.
Well, maybe this showcase will be the reason, right? Hey, maybe you want to
Maybe.
play Gears, and there'll be a Gears for you, or maybe there's a Halo. And you might want to play some Halo.
This showcase is gonna be
Right.
this showcase is gonna be wild. The showcase is
Along
gonna
with
be
Call of Duty and
wild.
Overwatch.
And
And then
I feel
maybe
you,
like a
man.
little Doom action, huh? Maybe there's a little Doom game coming along. I don't know, maybe.
That's also
Maybe it'll be
here.
exclusive.
Tell us what you know, Hargeet.
Listen,
I
we're
don't know
gonna
anything,
just
but
stop it.
I mean, we hear all these rumors of like Doom coming out, right? There's all this stuff all over the place. Doom,
That's
we
gonna
hear
be our next
Gears,
chapter.
right? So if they put all that out, like, come on, right? What's the competition got for you? They've got a PlayStation 5 Pro with no games. Have fun.
Enjoy.
Listen,
Oh, I can't wait to ask what you think about the Pro right now.
what
Go ahead,
pro?
C. Go ahead. You said we're moving on to the next chapter.
Bro, you're out here looking at other stuff that I'm not even on yet, homie.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought that's what you said.
We will, but we gotta wrap this up.
Oh, I
all right?
forget. I get it. I get it. I forget how you be doing those Hellblade puzzles. So take your time.
Wow. 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 Look who's over here thinking they're 6.5 now,
Wow.
son. Over here calling me Mr. 11. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with that, yo? All right. Fall back. I was taking it in.
No,
Pause. Okay. Pause. Pause.
You were taking it
Mr.
in,
11.
see?
Nice, dude.
Pause.
Seriously. Nice.
With
did he?
syrup?
Oh my god.
Did you bring the syrup?
Y'all wild. Y'all wildin'. Why? What?
Oh
What?
boy.
Why every
Sliding through.
time? Okay?
Sliding through.
No, nobody was sliding through, bro. Oh my god.
I think we need those hot dogs, Harky.
Oh my god. This is
CMoney, let me know. Let me know. If this is what you're talking about.
Ouch.
Is that
my
Those
God.
11s?
how you were taking it all in?
wow.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Wow. The fuck, guys. All right. I said pause, Doc. I said pause. All of this extra is unwarranted. Okay. Once thou'st proclaim pause, thou'st not be slandered
Oh my
once more. Okay.
God. Someone
pause.
please tell me he said pause.
Gosh.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yo, Raging Force said that C-Money has his diss track coming. That's right. We about to see a whole we about to change that shit from 4 life to no life. You know what I'm saying? We about to go in, son.
You sure you want to
Wow.
go there?
Nah, no, I'm just playing.
I don't think you want to
Why
mess
you
with
gotta
me,
always
C.
take it too far? Do it all. Okay? You always gotta take it too far. Relax, okay? Calm
I'm
down,
just
Doodle.
saying. You know,
Jesus.
once I get started.
It's just fun and games. The homie Kai reacts. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Says, I'm looking forward to Dragon
you.
Ball Z Sparking Zero. Going to be the best anime fighter out. Is that that's a new fighting game? I didn't know they announced a new Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z was the fighting game, right? No, I mean Dragon Ball Z Fighter. Is that what it was called? The fuck was it called? You know what we're talking about. The Dragon Ball Z fighting game. Is there one? Did I just make that up? God damn it. I don't know if I
You
did.
see,
Tell me
you
what I
see what
did.
I'm talking about?
Listen, you guys, I didn't know. Okay, just Dragon Balls. Fucking G4. God damn it, Rain. Why? Why? It's a video game. God, what is happening? Live Supremacy. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you for rocking out, baby.
That's a new entry in the DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi games. I don't know why it took so long to say games. After I said all the difficult words, and then I got to games and paused. Listen, I'm just making sure I don't say anything because you guys are out there. Okay, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Yes. So is this the sequel to that? Is that what's happening? Kyriats is back. What's good, fan? Thank you,
Woo.
brother, for being here. Thank you
Thank
for
you
that
so
$5 super
much,
chat.
love.
Says, look it up. There's gameplay preview. Looks insanely good.
Didn't
All right.
we
All right.
didn't we
That's
play the last one on
Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Yeah, we have
yeah,
it.
on Fight Night?
Oh my god. The game adaptation newscast. I
I
got
got
Dragon
Dragon
Balls.
Balls.
Look at what's happened. We're not even an hour into the show, guys.
We're not.
Okay. We're not even not even a fucking hour. Okay. I'm this is wild. Okay, this is wild.
Taking it to 11, you know?
Apparently, G maybe says Doodle knows why it took so long to say games. God damn it.
No, baby, I was gonna say something, but then I was like, you know what? Let's let him be.
Look at
Let's let him
Snooky,
be.
my
But thank you.
homie.
You already know that I know what you know.
Mhm,
We
mhm,
know.
mhm. Listen, Snooky Jackson, my homie, says, "CMoney,
What's
don't let
good?
Doodle push your button. We OG to the game of marriage. Lean back, brother." That's right. I lean back. Okay. I lean back. She gonna
It's
trick
a
me.
trap. It's a
She gonna
trap.
trick me. No. Oh no. Legendary Yobi, what's good, fam?
Oh,
Thank you for being here, homie. Says no Dragon Ball Tenkaichi Budokai. Wasn't it Budokai Tenkaichi? All right, so Tenkaichi Budokai it's the sequel to that one. They had a series of games in the series. Oh, so it's not a Dragon Ball Fighter Z sequel. It's a sequel to wait. Is the new game just those two words reversed? Hold on. I gotta go back and reread that shit. What did he say? It's called. Where did it go now? Dragon Ball. No. Sparking Zero. Okay. So I get it now. I'm caught up. Okay. We don't need to mock it. I understand. Okay. All right. So listen. Oh, look. El Paul, are we smoking again? It is Friday night. You know what I'm saying? It is a Friday night.
God.
No. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's move on here. Okay. I think we've had enough. We've had enough fun. Okay. Making fun. Wait, did
Mm.
I even what's this? Black Ops. Okay. So let me take my chapters. Right. I'm ready. I'm right here. Oh, wait, but let me pull up the next thing. Where are you? Come on. Where are you? Okay, here. Boom. All right. Here we go. Bam. Boom shakalaka. What time? 54. Okay. Ready? So the next Doom has been leaked. We knew there was the idea of Doom was already leaked, right? We already had an idea that it was going to be at the showcase, but now we have more information that the game is going to be believed to be called Doom the Dark Ages and is understood to be medieval inspired. There has to be more, right? So let's Let's go in. Wow, Insider Gaming getting us to click in twice. Son of a bitch. All right. Insider Gaming understands that the next game in the Doom franchise is set to be revealed during this year's Xbox Game Showcase June 9th. The game, which has been under the codename placeholder title Year Zero, is understood to have the final name Doom the Dark Ages and has been in development for at least 4 years. Last year, I heard of early details of the next entry into the Doom franchise, which was described to me as a medieval inspired Doom world. While that doesn't necessarily give much information to go on, Year Zero, the Dark Ages, and medieval inspired starts to paint a vivid picture of where the series could be going next. Perhaps we'll be taking more of an early look at Doomslayer's life during like his fucking childhood. What are you talking about, Doomslayer? Come on, man. Earlier this year, rumors began to swirl again about a new Doom following Bethesda's newly registered trademark. I don't give a fuck. Wait, what? IDKFA? Oh,
ID.
well,
What was it? It was ID kicks fucking ass.
oh, okay. Well, clever, guys. Clever. A well-known cheat code in the series. Last month, the Verge's Time Warrior first teased that Doom will be making his way to the Xbox Game Showcase, a rumor that we can now independently verify. The Doom series has been okay, so great. All right, what are we thinking here? What I thought they were done with Doom for a while. Is that not what was understood? Like, is that not what supposedly the last DLC for the last game, like, completely ended the idea of Doom? I didn't beat it or play it, so I have no idea. I played Doom the game. I didn't play the DLCs because supposedly they're crazy hard. And well, we already know it took me 11 hours to beat Hellblade 2, so you know we can see where I lie.
It's okay, baby.
So okay, well, let's take a look at it two ways. One, are you shocked that there's going to be a new Doom? And two, are you sad that we're not getting a new Quake instead? But don't answer
Who are you
that
asking?
because
Okay.
I was asking you, but let me get the homie Rangy 4 in the building. What's good, fam? Thank you, brother, for being
Sliding
here.
through, baby.
Sliding through indeed. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Homie says,
Thank you,
Doodle,
love.
CMoney, Hargeet.
What's up,
If
baby?
you guys had a drink named after you,
Ooh.
what would it be called?
I'm gonna need a minute for that one. What kind of drink? Like a drink?
Man. Happiness?
Do you
I
have
don't
an
know. I have no idea.
No idea. What do you mean? Call it the wise one.
The wise one. Yeah,
Oh,
that's good
That's
enough.
a good drink.
Sure. Yeah.
I would not drink that, but it would be a
Yeah,
good name.
exactly.
It'd be a good name.
I think so. How about yours, C? I think I got one.
You think you got one?
I think so. For me?
Oh, man, I don't think I can come up with one.
Yeah, you can.
Mm. Probably something with syrup involved. You know what I'm saying? Probably a little something with syrup involved. That's what I would say. Yes. Yes. That's gonna be the name of the drink. Probably something with syrup involved. Let me
Got
get a probably something with syrup involved. You
it.
know what I'm saying? Make sure it's dark, in there.
I mean, we
With
could
syrup.
always go with the fun stuff.
No, nobody would ever. Nobody.
There you go. Yes.
Nobody would ever.
Yes.
That would be the most
Let's
Oh,
go.
no, thank you. No, thank you. That's disgusting. Okay. You want a drink that people
There
are
you
actually
go.
gonna enjoy. Okay.
A
That's the
martini
worst thing
with
ever.
olives. See?
No,
Oh, right. There you go.
Right?
Hmm.
no, it's horrible. Doodle, what's
Yes.
yours gonna be called?
Probably like the blackout. You know what I'm saying?
The
Let me get the
blackout.
blackout.
Let me get the black out.
Yeah, imagine ordering that drink. You already know you're about to party. You going in. Just saying.
Let's just
Wild
say
night.
that we are not naming drinks out here in them streets, okay? Ain't no beer company, hard liquor company. Ain't nobody coming to us for naming, okay? My rap name was CMoney, okay? I'm not coming up with
Mine
unique
was
shit
good.
here.
I like
Yeah,
mine.
no.
Alright, see?
Blackout. Got
Alright,
it. Yeah,
alright.
let me
Keep
get a
judging, keep judging. Let me
oh my
get a
god.
shot of the blackout. You already know. It's gonna be a wild night.
You know, Doodle, I
Yes.
think Purpleberry put something in my coffee. There's something at the bottom of this that doesn't taste like coffee. I don't know what the fuck is down there. Did she did she spike my shit? Start twitching? Oh, that would be jacked up.
Or funny.
That would not be funny, guys. Come on.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
Okay, so
listen.
now,
Potato, potato.
no potatoes. Hargi, let's get back to Doom.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back to Doom.
Yeah. So
So what do you
I
think?
I think that look, we already got this in the leaks. Was it going to be something that really changes? Probably not. So yeah, Doom Year Zero. It's just now called something else, so it makes sense. I don't know where the rumors of Quake came from. Maybe they are working on a Quake as well. Maybe they're kind of laying down the groundworks for what that might be, after this comes out. But yeah, we kind of got this from the leaks. Turns out it's true. It looks like we're going to be getting the announcement. They've been working on this for a while now, right? When did Eternal come out? Was it 2020, 2020, 2019? When did that come out?
So Bethesda was purchased in 2021, and
Yeah.
on their leaked document that showed their roadmap that they basically pitched to Microsoft, like, "Hey, this is what we have planned." That everything got pushed back 2 years. Doom Year Zero was already on that list, scheduled for
Mm-hmm.
2022.
Mm.
So technically, this might be coming out this year.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything on that list was pushed back 2 years.
And
Every
now
single
there was
game.
there was a statement made by a certain CEO saying,
Yes, that there's
this
a
this
game
this is
coming that was not announced.
yes, and
Yo,
that there's that this partnership was about getting great exclusive games to platforms where Game
so
Pass
okay, so
exists.
let's talk about that for a second because
So
in the chat, somebody said that there was already confirmation that it's coming to PlayStation 5.
mm,
That's what somebody said in there. I don't remember who, but I saw them. But shout out to Green Bacon. Was good, fam? Buenas noches a todos.
Buenas noches. Bienvenido.
Bienvenido. Lotus Esprit.
Hola. Saludos desde España.
Green Bacon says, ¿Cómo está mi dominicana favorita?
Oh,
God damn it. Are you the
gracias.
Spanish version of Steven? Where is it? Nowhere. Look. Metro, what's good, fam? Yo, bonjour, les gamers. Yes. You
Bonjour.
see? Bonjour.
Comment
Bonjour.
allez-vous?
So now you know French too? God damn it.
Gosh darn it. What is your problem, see?
Why? All right. So somebody has said it. So come now, speak and let
Oh, we
us
got a
know.
question.
Wait, does C-Money hate potatoes? No, I don't hate potatoes. Why would that even be a thing? Wait, all right. He says check the article. All right, I'm here. Looking at the article. Looking at the article.
Oh my
Looking
God.
at the article.
You
Looking at the
partying with Bill
article.
Cosby.
Looking
I
at
mean
the
black out, like
article.
pass out, like you black out, beat somebody's ass. You know what I mean.
I'm just saying, I looked
I
at the
make you wild out.
article. Not seeing it, guys. Did you see it?
What we looking for, C? What you looking for?
PlayStation.
This-
It's got
It's supposedly it's all right. Let's try. No, he's just quoting. Wario's just quoting the same shit. Let me check the maybe in the Twitter in the replies. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Look, I'm in the replies. There's people, obviously somebody like Ubitech or Zubitech talking about PlayStation 5 version. This dude that nobody knows, or maybe they do know him. I don't fucking know. PlayStation 5 day one. Um, did this game get 15 million views inside of this post? That shit don't make no goddamn sense. I don't see anything about PlayStation, bro. You sure you didn't just listen to some pony say something stupid? Because I get that. Oh yeah, look at this right here. Remember Quake 6 that was teased on the board? Dude, it doesn't make no sense. Okay. So somebody has to send me something to show me
I mean, there's
that
too many things about Doom that they must know, right? This must be being told to certain outlets. And to your point, the reason might be that they might be reviewing it.
Who?
Maybe it's coming out soon.
Who? Who are you talking about, Hargeet?
Like, I want to say Ryan McCaffrey put out a tweet about this. Now you got this thing going on, and I think others have said it too. So they must be in the know. This is not like something that, like, if they're saying it,
I don't know.
What do you know, Hargeet? I saw that smile.
I don't know anything, unfortunately. I'm just, wow.
AG4 says Sony is getting wallpaper only. Okay, that's my belief. But
no, we got a
Cubini-
remastered version for you of Doom Eternal.
Yeah, they're gonna get the old one remastered. Cubini Gaming says yes, Doom seems to be confirmed on PlayStation 5. Where the fuck is this confirmation? Abdel says check on the other article on Insider Gaming. It's on there. What other article? God damn it! All right, let's go back in here. Click share tab. I'm in the article. Where? ¿Dónde
está?
¿Dónde estás? Nowhere, fam. I think he deleted that shit. You guys have all been misinformed.
Are they saying maybe it's a different article?
How many fucking articles this guy can have on the same shit? Now we're about to give him full blast. Go to his regular page too. Jesus. Oh, okay. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Doom: The Dark Ages will be on Xbox and PlayStation 5. Who the hell is Mike Straw? And it says rumors. You see that right there? Rumor.
Yeah.
When Doom: The Dark Ages launches, it won't be an Xbox Series console exclusive, according to one insider. Doom: The Dark Ages will be available on PlayStation 5. Nate the Hate said that the game will be multi-platform. While specifically mentions PlayStation 5 as another platform for the game, he doesn't mention last gen Xbox One or PlayStation 4. Scheduled to be revealed at the Xbox Showcase on June 9th, the game has been in development for 4 years and will be set in a medieval-inspired world. Prior to getting an official name, the game was known as Year Zero. As for publishing, it's unclear when the game will be released. Releasing the game on PlayStation 5, however, falls in line with Microsoft's plans to bring its first-party games to other. What do you fuck you? Falls in line with Microsoft plans to bring its first-party games to other platforms. Suck a donkey's dick. Ain't nobody. Goddamn. You see what you guys did? You made me click on this piece of shit's fucking link. God damn it. Look at what you did, guys, with this bullshit. Fucking cocksucker. Holy shit. You see what you got? I gotta get out of this guy's post. I don't even want to see this. Gotta look at
Well,
Mario's
so we
shit.
don't know if it's confirmed to be on other platforms, but at least it does look like something's coming, at least, right? So it seems like we're gonna get the announcement, and maybe you're right. It comes this year. It could be coming in like the summer. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
I mean, it would make sense because, like I said, that leak was there. But I do want to. What we just talked about right now, I need to fucking talk about this shit because I'm annoyed. Okay, so let me get to my homies over here, and then we'll go further. Parasite 82 Green was good, fam.
What's up,
Thank
baby?
you so much for being here, homie. Thank you so
Thank
much for
you.
that £5 super chat. Says drink name for CMoney should definitely be Yo the 11th Hour to mark his recent Hellblade 2 achievement. Oh damn. Because it took me 11 hours to fucking beat the game.
I like it. The 11th
It's a dope
hour.
name though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'll take that
fire.
name. I'll take that name. He says, "Great show, peeps. Keeping
Thank
me up
you.
in the UK." Oh man, thanks,
Oh,
brother.
shout out to the
Appreciate
UK.
you, fam. Thank you for being here, homie. All right, and let's get the homie Adidas 20.
What's good,
My
fam?
brother. Thank you so much for being here, homie. Thank
Ooh.
you for that $10 super chat, homie. Says hot cheese, doodle, and honey. Sea mustard, hargeet, olives. Oh my god. In the building. Get your June 9th refunds ready, gaming media, passing out 1099s to the $1 trillion company, yo. Facts.
Get it.
Facts. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, fam.
Okay. So this is Don Sicario says CMoney reads Spanish like Siri looking up direction. Listen, ain't nobody fucking
It's true.
said.
It's true.
Ain't nobody said that I was some native speaking, even though it's my native language. You know what I'm saying?
Deploy.
Deployed. That's right, homie. Took me 11 hours also. Exact. There you go. See, that's the homie. Because we took it in. We know what it feels like to embrace this shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just running through. We're enjoying.
Oh, okay. All
We're
right. See the
enjoying this
slander.
next gen. We've been waiting years to get a real next gen game, and we just need to soak that shit in. Good on you. Thank you for not letting me hang here alone. Deploy. Facts. Now, Nate the Hate talked about it. I don't know Nate the Hate, man. And from the last time I remembered, he said a bunch of shit and then walked that shit all back. So until it gets officially announced or like 5 minutes before the show, I ain't gonna take his word for shit. That being said, okay, that being said, this brings up a curious situation for me.
What is it?
The Xbox showcase. Should any game that they reveal on stage be multi-platform? Outside of their normal bullshit that's already existing. Okay, meaning Fallout 76, the online games, all that bullshit, sure. But if we get a new Doom announced in our showcase, and then they at the end don't mention PlayStation because they can't put it on the Xbox showcase as PlayStation, but then we get a tweet right after that motherfucker saying also on PlayStation. I think I'm gonna be annoyed as fuck. I don't want to see it on there. You know what I'm saying? Give it to fucking Jeff Keighley's bitch ass, right? Go put multi-platform shit somewhere else. Don't put that shit on my fucking stage. Keep that shit for our exclusives. Am I wrong, guys?
I don't
Like,
think so,
am
bro.
I being wild right now? Am I
What do you
being
guys think?
I don't know. Maybe what do you think?
I agree with you, bro.
Ooh. So we're in agreement here. Hmm. Listen, what do you guys think? Let me see. Let me see what I see here. What do I see? What do I see? What are you guys talking about? Man, I am far up
Here
here.
we go. Dark
Facts.
Tribe. What's good, love? Facts.
Yeah, you
Right?
see what I'm saying? Exactly, bro. Come on. That's bullshit, bro.
Twittery snake. You ain't wrong, CMoney. I agree.
Yo, facts.
Wait. It's moving. There we go.
Deploy.
Oh,
God
we
damn it. Deploy. Facts. It's an Xbox show. Exactly. It's a fucking Xbox. It's not like back in the
Yes.
day, right? Back in the day, we needed third party to be in this showcase because we didn't have that many first party, right? Let's just be real. That's just the reality of what it was. The show always started with a first party that was big and then full of third party shit and then ended with a first party thing or something like that. But that's old, bro. Like we got fucking 40 fucking studios. And like I want to see first party exclusive shit on my showcase. I could be watching fucking I just give all the shit to IGN. Like, don't do your own fucking show. Save yourself the money. What does it matter then?
Yeah, this is not about pimping out any other platforms.
Oh, fuck that. That's wild. Let me see. What else people saying? Let's make sure. Gummy Hernandez agrees. You're not wrong. Thank you, fam.
What's up, Gummy? Welcome.
Cena says you wild, but not for that. Oh shit. Right here. Yep. Thanks to these game journalists or some gaming news channels, I don't believe anything until it comes from Xbox. Facts, Rika Rai. Rika. Hold on.
Rika. Oh
Is
my
that
gosh.
from
No, I was
Jujutsu
thinking the same
Kaisen
thing
0?
as soon as I saw Rika, but
Is that's
I was
her,
like,
right? From Jujutsu
no,
Kaisen 0?
no,
Rika.
not the picture. The
Oh, not the
picture's not,
picture, but the
but the
name.
name, yes, the name, yes.
It's not play me. Trying to call me out. I know my jujitsu. All right.
Jujutsu
Listen,
Kaisen.
Parasite Green says, I agree, see, but Satya won't care. Listen, Satya could keep his ass where the fuck he is. Okay. All right. He's the homie. All right. But he
Until
doesn't need
he's
to get
not.
involved.
You know what I mean?
He doesn't need to get involved. Okay. Let's just have
Satya
him.
needs to take several seats right now and
Listen,
not get involved.
Satya is the homie. You've done a lot for us, bro. But just keep that shit off our stage. That's all. We have so many games. Like, just keep the shit that's coming elsewhere off our stage. Now, just to fill you in, Hargi, because I know you were away for a second, but
I heard
everybody
you.
agrees.
So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to see the word PlayStation, to be frank, at all during that entire thing.
But hold on.
I don't want to
you
see
don't want to see it
PlayStation.
there. I don't believe it'll be there, right? I believe
Yeah.
if they do this, right? If the scenario that I don't want to have happen is that they're going to show us Doom because, oh wow, we're going to get all pumped. At the end, it's going to say Xbox on it because it's an Xbox show. And then at the end of the fucking show, you're going to go on Twitter and you're going to see the fucking tweet from Bethesda's bitch ass or id Software saying, hey, it's coming on Xbox Series X and the Switch 2 and PlayStation 5. Right? Like, I don't want to see that shit. If it's on my stage, don't do it. You want to make, I don't give a shit if you're going to make Doom multi-platform. Okay. I get it. It was there before recently, and you guys don't want to take it away because you're pussies. Fine. Okay.
Yikes.
Fine. Okay. But don't put
Tell
it on our
us how
show.
you feel, CMoney.
Listen, you got
Tell us.
IGN's bitch ass show that's gonna be doing stuff. You got Jeff Keighley's bitch ass show that's gonna be doing stuff. Put that shit over there and keep it off our stage. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Just keep it off our stage.
Yeah, it's a tough one, right? As far as like what will happen going forward, we don't know. It's a tough question, and they're the ones who made this a question mark. It shouldn't be a question mark. It should be obvious. This should be an exclusive, but they're the ones who raised questions. So who knows what the answer is? I guess we'll find out. But I'm with you. I don't want to see it like even remotely be mentioned to other platforms. They promised.
Thanks.
Bethesda games are supposed to be exclusive to platforms where Game Pass exists. So until they're announcing PlayStation is taking Game Pass, I don't want to see it there.
I'm gonna put a poll
Yes. Oh, I love that.
because I need to know what everybody's thinking.
The last time they tried this with a Bethesda game, by the way, they closed the studio. So I'm just saying.
Watch your shit, bro.
Right.
Watch your shit. You better keep your shit over here.
Yeah. I don't see the point.
Would you be okay with Doom being shown on an Xbox stage, but it's coming to PlayStation? Yes or no? All right. Let's fucking go. Answer this shit because we need
to know.
We need to know
how you guys are feeling.
Because I'm telling you right now, I'll be pissed the fucking shit, bro. I'll be pissed. I don't want it. Again, I don't care. To be clear, I understand the new world we live in, right? Like, I get it. Just don't put it on my stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm suiting up, I got my Xbox gear on, I'm fucking pumped. Woo!
This is my show.
Xbox
you
moment.
know,
This is my show. I'm gonna see everything. coming to Xbox because Xbox is our spot. And then you start again. Obviously, I know they're gonna always show these online service games that are everywhere. Fine, but you show me something new that I'm supposed to be hyped for, and then you're like, oh, but it's also coming to PlayStation. Don't put it here, man. It's simple. I'll be hyped for it on Summer Games Fest or IGN show. Not here. Let's see. So
But I think
far,
they should just really make it exclusive. I don't even want
yeah,
to.
it should be exclusive. Why the fuck not?
Right? I want it exclusive.
So far, well, listen. Right now,
Ooh.
there's 37% of you who are saying yes, you would be okay. I need you to expose yourselves right now. No, I'm just playing.
All right, we got a
Oh.
message here. Go ahead,
D
C.
Boy, what's good, my homie? Says it's Phil's soft ass. Mad Booty will put the
I don't
boot
think
on
that's it
Sony's
either.
neck if he were in charge. Just saying. I saw them emails. Yo,
I think he was trying to save studios. I think people need to just keep that in mind, right? I think he was trying to save studios.
who's trying to save studios? Phil?
Phil. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was
I
trying
don't
to save
think
them.
he would do this unless he absolutely had to.
So I feel like even though Phil has done some things, I think he's done them with purpose. But I think overall, I think everybody on Xbox side, I'm not talking about the suits, I'm talking about the Xbox people, Sarah, Matt, Phil, all this shit. They are console warriors, okay? Like they bleed green. They want that shit to succeed. They want to crush the competition. They just know the world that we live in. It's gonna have to give a little bit here and there. But I honestly feel like they would not want this here. You think that they live in a bubble, isolated from us? They too wish they had exclusives beyond exclusives that they could have put all these years, but they didn't have them. Right now we do, and now they have to live in this world where everything gets questioned. It's fucked up. And you know what, Hargeet, you're right. They put themselves in this position because now look at what I just said. Like, I get it, if it's coming somewhere else, because they already conditioned me to accept the fact that
Question it.
some of these
Sucks.
games might be going elsewhere. Right.
Yeah.
And it's bullshit. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. The homie Parasite, man. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Parasite, thank you
Appreciate you,
so
homie.
much.
Thank you for that 10-pound super chat. Says Xbox about to bring the no Vaseline with these multiplats at the show, but at least we're gonna get bangers. Whilst ponies have to have another short state of play because Sony got no games but baby steps. Listen, this is the thing. This is the reason why it's fucking stupid, because we know for a fact that we have exclusive games coming. Games that were already announced to be exclusive. They're going to be in this show. We're going to have so many exclusives at this show. I don't need your doom ass to be on my show if you're not going to fucking bleed green. If you're going to strip for both of them, then listen, just be on that show. There's so many options. You know what I'm saying? It's not like if there was only one show, fine. But look, Summer Games Fest, they're already registered, right? You saw Xbox logo. They're there. Maybe that's the confusion. Maybe they're going to show Doom at one of these other fucking places. Either way,
That's how it should play out. I just
if
feel
it's going to
like
be multi-plat.
this has to be Xbox focus.
Yeah, man. Xbox only focus. Not
Can you remember
Xbox.
that graph that had the exclusivity thing, right? So what games should be
Yep.
exclusive? This kind of fits squarely in that ones that should be, right? Doesn't it? Like it's not a live service thing. It's not a niche game, right? So it kind of fits in that middle bucket where it should stay exclusive.
Do we still have that little chart? No, I got rid of it. They're gonna give you so much space in this fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see why. I don't see the benefit. Let's be real. Doom was not a, crazy super duper. How much did it sell? Do we even get numbers on that shit?
Yeah, I think the last one sold somewhere close to $500 million, something like that. $500 million in revenue.
$500 million?
Yeah. Which is pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of sales.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. But still, fuck the ponies.
Definitely enough
want them
to make a
getting
profit on the amount of work they did on it. So
listen, between PC, Xbox, Game Pass, come on, man. We don't need those fucking ponies. We don't need them. Keep that shit away. They got so much over there to not play. You know what I'm saying? Like, just add one more. You know what I'm saying? Just add one more to the list. They're not getting any of the other shit. Man. Wow. I didn't see the part about multiplayer. So when I first put this in here, I was like, sweet. We're gonna be talking about Doom the Dark Ages coming over to Xbox, making them ponies cry, little salty tears, baby.
Cry, baby, cry. Like this. Hold on. We got it fine. We got to do this right.
Goddamn, there
We
you
got to
go.
do this
Look at
right.
them. That's the face we live for. Okay. We have that on our ceiling in our bedroom. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Oh my
plastered,
God.
humongous.
Could you imagine?
Can you imagine having, like, you know, a water fountain and on top of it, and so the
Oh my
water comes
God.
out as tears?
That would be glorious. Oh my God. I would love that.
Oh my God.
Fuck them ponies, bro. Fuck them ponies. The homie Angry Hippie was good, fam. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says all AAA publishers should put their games everywhere, even console manufacturers. Listen, Angry Hippie, I have no problem if everyone is doing it. Okay. So if there's no more PlayStation exclusives, is there no more Nintendo exclusives, then fine. But let's be real. We got way more than they got, right? So it has to be even exchange. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, what games you got coming out this year? You got 2, 3? Okay, we'll give you 2 or 3. I'm not giving you 10 and you're giving me 2. Like, that makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Man up, Microsoft. Don't take that shit for them. All right.
Don't take the
Well,
pickle.
it's something else in our topics if that happens, you know?
I mean, you ain't wrong. That pickle. I just love you. You know what's funny? Put the picture back up again.
Yes.
It's when you see the other animals looking at it.
I
Like, you see the
know.
little fox looking dude behind it, like looking there, like, this is what the fuck am I seeing? Right? There's a actual pony back there. It's like, what the fuck? Is that a disease? Like, what's going on? Like, they're just all watching. There's a little bird on the bottom corner. I don't know what the fuck he's doing there. Wouldn't you be flying away from this pointy ass
The
shit?
bird's like, help me.
Looks wild. Looks wild. All right, the homie Evidence.
Welcome, love.
Who's good,
Oh,
fam?
I
Thank you
love
for
the
being here.
profile pic.
Thank you for that
Let's
$2 super
go.
chat. Says it's going to be PlayStation day and date. Well, I mean, again, I'm already fine with the idea of it, but just don't put that shit on my show.
No.
I'm just saying. Oh, man. The yeses are coming strong. More ponies are entering the building, guys.
Oh, damn.
God damn it. Look at them. They're calling their friends. They're like, yo, come over here.
Come vote.
You got to vote on this. Oh, my God. Avenge Ninja.
Yo.
The homie. What's good,
Four-time
fam?
champ.
Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat.
Thank you,
Says,
love.
why that pony face looked like he saw DCG steak? Oh my God. DCG steak. What a picture. What a picture. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah. All right. So if I'm looking at the poll correctly, it's 58% no, 42% say yes. Okay. Do you believe, and let's be real here, that those 42% are ponies? Are they the ponies that watch us in the shadows and they're like, yes, I have a way to infiltrate by voting? Or do you think that these are some genuine people? All right, listen, if you're not afraid to tell us, we're not going to be upset. Okay. Just tell us. If you said,
So what, are you gonna put up a poll?
yes,
Are you a pony?
are you a pony? That's the next poll. I'm gonna do that one. Great idea. Great idea, guys. All right. It's 59-41. Okay. So 59-41, we win. Okay. 59% said no. I'm gonna put up a poll.
He's really gonna do
I
it.
am. Let's find out.
You
This would be like a
wildin'.
weekly poll. We should just, I mean, like every time we should just always put this up. Are you a pony? Okay.
I kind of like it.
This is their way to anonymously let us know that they're here. Okay. Great. That's a great one, Hargeet. That's super good.
El Paul says, make it yes or hell no.
Oh, I already did it. God damn it. That's right.
But all right, next time.
Next time. The homie Dan Lazaro, what's good, my man? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank
for
you,
a subscription model to work, there has to be original exclusive content. Also, fuck PlayStation. Facts, Dan. Bars.
On a side note, fuck PlayStation.
I mean, you know, that's how we do. That being said, if you're in the chat and you said, yes, I would be okay if Doom is on. Oh, look at the PlayStation tears on Hargeet's picture. Doodle, Hargeet's picture.
Oh, hold on. Thank you, C.
Here lies
Jim Ryan. Oh my gosh.
R.I.P. homie.
Oh, Jimmy Jim.
Pour one out for you.
No, don't pour the coffee, C. Oh,
I drank it. I poured it in. Oh shit. Oh my god.
These ponies.
Fucking ponies. Oh, they're so funny. Alfred Aponte. Welcome, homie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you for being here, love.
How ironic that the ponies want Xbox games now. Of course, these fucking ponies. That's all they do. They just cry and they do their stupid ass videos talking about Xbox in a way that makes no sense because Xbox has so many games coming. And PlayStation's like, they don't have any good games. But I really hope that it comes to the PlayStation. Why? Why do you hope? Why do you hope that, pony? I thought you didn't want our shit. Fucking pony. Machine XP was good, my brother. Thank you
up, baby?
So much for being here, homie.
Can we do the lifty thing?
No, because we got this thing. Actually, the lifty thing literally only happens if you use their generic shit. So if we did this, or maybe not even that. Oh shit, this is weird.
Okay,
let's get out of that one. Okay, so technically, if we do that, boom, you see?
There we go.
See how I lift these? But it doesn't suit our situation. All right, whatever. So Machine XP, the homie, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat.
For being
Says,
here, baby.
how dare you? LOL. I've been an Xbox dude since the OG. I just don't see certain games to be Xbox centric. Not that I wanted to go multi-plat, but I'm not gonna get upset because it's not Gears or Halo. Bro, you're missing Machine. Come on, homie. You're missing the point of the question. I'm not saying that you have to be upset if it goes elsewhere. Okay. I said I have already come to accept the idea that maybe a game like this might go elsewhere, even though I don't want it to. My question is should that motherfucker be on our stage when you know you're gonna see the ponies watching the show? Say, ha, 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 this was a PlayStation, so everybody get ready for the next PlayStation show because all these games are coming here.
That will be that literally will be the reaction and what will be said, right?
That
and
is the reason I don't want that shit.
It's not about it being multi-plat. It's about it being on the show. I think the show should be all about Xbox. I do feel like they are going to go ahead and do that. They're going to say, look at them talking about their games coming to PlayStation, right? But I mean, Call of Duty is a different beast.
Oh shit. 8% pony. There's a 8.
That's
90,
pretty good, right?
Okay. Well, there's 93 votes, 8%. That means there's at least 8 people in here who are ponies.
That's all right.
But look, if that next
or do they just identify as a pony?
I'm just saying.
Pony
that next topic happens, all their games, all their showcases are Xbox showcases. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yes. So whatever.
Alien isolationist Okay. What's up, player? Thank you so much for being here.
What's up, love?
Says, what's the deal with the $400 all white, all digital X? Is that coming? Because that's what I want to put next to my PlayStation for Hellblade 2 and Stalker 2. I don't know,
Supposedly.
to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know if that's still part of the plan. That seemed, remember, there was a in the leak document, there was supposed to be a mid-gen refresh. It wasn't gonna be a mid-gen upgrade. It was gonna be a mid-gen refresh, right? So it was gonna be like a cylinder or some shit, remember? So I don't know if that's still the plan. Remember on that leak, handheld was on there, but it wasn't funded, right? So they gave like tiers of things that they had in mind, but it wasn't greenlit. Now we believe it's greenlit.
Yeah.
So maybe that took
There's also a controller, right?
Yeah, the controller was on that leak, but
yeah,
maybe that took precedent over a refresh. Because I mean, what's it really gonna do? You know, if you want a white fucking Xbox, just buy the Starfield wrap. It's beautiful. That's literally what I have on right now. It's glorious.
The controller. This is a controller.
I really they did that they did that tweet. Do we like it straight across or with like pants, like raise the hips on the side? I don't know. Which way do you guys like it? I feel like
where's the
I
other
feel like
pic?
this is unique. What happened?
I do love it. Like this. Oh, I thought they had 2 different versions of this controller.
No, this is the new one.
No, I do love. I remember right from when I first saw it. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is dope." I do love this.
Yeah, I mean it's weird. It's a little weird, but I like the weirdness. I feel like it's different.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It looks different. We already have, all the controllers now. Already have the fucking, that up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the man? Never look at shit in this way, right? So now it's just gonna come across. Yeah, be different.
What do you think, Hargi?
I don't know. I like
that
the original
controller.
better than this one, the two-tone thing. But it doesn't matter. If they give me the functionality, it's good. I want an Elite 3.
Yes. But this one looks like it's gonna have the Elite D-pad. Right? So
Yes, right? Yep.
that's what it looks like. Is that not it?
It is,
That's
right?
it, right? That's the Elite D-pad right
Look,
there.
right there, Hargi.
I don't think it is. Is it swappable? Yeah,
I don't know
it
if
says
it's
you can
swappable, but it's
switch
definitely
renewable features. See,
Yeah, look, see?
oh yeah. That's it. Just not gold.
Yeah, but yours can be removed.
Yeah, I'm not saying
I don't think that one's gonna be removable.
Yeah, it probably can't be removed, but they still have it there. Like they got rid of the old style, I think. But all right, hold on. This is L. Paul. This is a good question. Okay, very good question. Thank you, L. Paul, for sending this. He says,
We're rocking out, baby. Thank you for being here.
what about a 6-month delay, CMoney? I would say no. Not 6 months. 6 months is too short. They should not get it for sooner than a year. No sooner than a year. After a year,
Yes.
if they really want to, fine. It should actually be out of the next calendar year. So they should not be able to get it in the next calendar year. So like if the game releases in November of this year, it shouldn't be November of next year. It should be January of the following year. You know what I'm saying?
So George, Kush, he agrees with you. Delay it a year at least, right? Kaseya, what's up, fam?
Kaseya, the homie,
Kaseya,
5
we
years.
love you, baby.
That's
5
the
years.
answer.
There we go.
That's a real Xbox right there, bro.
It's not messing around.
The answer is it should be based on whether it needs it, right? So just because they can do it doesn't mean they should do it, right? If the game is fine and the studio is fine, then don't bother. If like it's a case of like the studio just isn't making money and we need to do something after a year or two, fine, let's put it somewhere else, right?
Yeah, but don't tell me that and then the game doesn't sell and that studio stays alive. You need to murder every studio that you send the game over there to and it doesn't sell.
I mean, I hope they don't do that.
That's a
But
bit
yeah,
much. That's a bit much.
but I mean, I want it to be very minimal, right? Unless it's necessary. Now, like we're saying, if everybody decides we're getting rid of exclusivity, fine. PlayStation, you can start first, and then
Well,
who
but see,
else?
that's what I feel because I do feel that that's what they used to do, right? And so I feel like we should just keep going with the pattern.
Yeah,
It's our turn now.
exactly.
Time to slap
Like
them
they're
on.
on the cusp of
just- I
having
f-
games that are going to be
Yeah.
exclusive and they're going to be good. Like, why do we have to like anyway? Whatever.
Now, this is the thing. Let's be
So
clear.
disappointing.
Let's be clear. We are letting pony narratives and fucking these half-breed narratives get into our minds because fucking Phil Spencer told us that it wasn't just gonna be every fucking game going over there. So stop the shit. He also
Exactly.
said though that it was gonna be case by case. And the only reason that Doom in particular, I'm not out here fighting for like that is because number one, I'm not really a Doom guy. Let's just be honest, right? Like I played it. I think I beat the first one. I definitely didn't beat the second one. Played it enough, I put enough time into it, but I was done with it. Like I just got what I wanted out of it. I moved on. Okay. Um, will another one be better? Maybe. Don't know. But I don't really care about it too much like that. But even then, again, it falls into that tricky place of is this what they consider like an existing IP that needs to be everywhere, right? Like, I don't know, right? So that's the only reason. If this was like a new IP, I would be like, fuck
Yeah.
no, that shit better not go nowhere. But I feel like Doom is not. I feel like it should just be exclusive. Like, I just think that
Yeah.
that's just the way it should be. I'm just in my mind saying it's all right, but again, it's because of the shit that's out here in these streets. There's no reason. No reason. The homie machine XP. Thank you, brother, for being here, homie.
What's up, baby? Thank you
So much, and appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, yeah, but Doom is on Game Pass, right? Day one. I definitely don't think PlayStation logos should be popping up. LOL. But I get what you're saying though. Well, yeah, I don't want to fucking see PlayStation anywhere near this game. Not even close to it, bro. And it definitely fucking shouldn't be day and date. I don't know. Fucking Doom. It was gonna be a fucking exciting conversation, and then it turns like
Ray Ray, he wants hot dogs.
Ray.
Boy.
Ray, pause, bro.
That sounds you don't need shit. Look what you did. Look what you did, Ray. This is what you call for.
That is what he calls for.
This is what he calls for. God damn it, Ray.
Yo,
Get your shit together, bro.
the mouth. I just
With
feel
some
like
condiments.
at some point.
Oh God.
See? They should have been covered in mustard.
Exactly.
They were slipped right in,
Wow.
sliding through.
That's horrible. That's horrible. She looks like somebody who would eat mustard. She looks like it. I don't
judgment
disbelieve.
seat.
Boy.
Oh my God, Ryuar Gaming.
Right, you are.
Thank
Thank
you for
you
that
so
$2 super
much.
chat. Says
up, fam?
$5 to snipe E ranks. What the fuck?
Why?
Motherfuckers playing their hit out.
What?
Hold on, it's $5. How you gonna get $5 but you did a $2 super chat? You just paid $2 to snipe
Nice.
him, not $5. What the fuck is that?
Nice.
It's like,
I
trying to
call
trick
this
me,
fraud,
Ryuar?
sir.
He's like, I give you $50 to snipe E ranks. But here's that $2 super chat, yo. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Oh, what did E ranks
What did
do?
E
What's
ranks
going
do?
on in there?
This pain was good, fam. L. Paul says, I agree, CMoney, but it's all about the Benjamins to Satya. So you're saying that him and P. Diddy be out there in these streets?
Take that.
Somebody's taking that somewhere for
Mhm.
sure.
Do you say Dispain? What's up, Dispain? Boricua in the house.
That's
Let's
right, man.
go.
All right. LS says, why are people surprised a game that is a historically multi-platform game is still multi-platform? Interesting when you say historically multi-platform.
Because somebody paid some billions for it. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, well, that's number one. And historically, if I'm not mistaken, was it a PC game first?
Which one? Doom? Oh, 100%. Yes.
Yeah.
But let's throw another one out there. Historically, there was another franchise not owned by a certain Sony that happened to be multi-plat called Spider-Man, and then it suddenly became exclusive to a certain company. Well, which company was that? Was it Sony? How did that happen? Why did that happen? I'm just curious.
In this Margie's not fucking around. Margie's not LS, what's your response, dog? What's your response? Spider-Man was multi-plat, dog. It was multi-plat.
Made by a current Activision. Wait, I'm sorry. Who owns Activision? Oh yeah, by who? So who should be owning that license? Who should be making the game? I'm just saying, you know.
Damn!
CMoney wilding.
Somebody dropping their heat up in this bitch. I don't know. LS, your response. 2 minutes on the clock. Go. I'm ready. Oh my god.
CMoney
Yeah, somebody
instigating.
mentioned Street Fighter 5. Oh, and
Somebody
there was
instigating.
this other franchise that's kind of big. It has many games.
Shit, Street Fighter.
Has anybody heard of a franchise called Final Fantasy? Has anybody heard of that franchise? Final Fantasy? Those games on Xbox? I'm just curious.
LS, your response. Where's the response, LS? LS. Where's the response? You got a minute and a half now. Time's ticking, dog.
Should we keep going?
Oh my god. Damn.
What is that?
LS,
Metal Gear
you wanna
Solid
He's
be
4.
like, I'm choosing to stop.
You want to
Metal Gear
that
Solid
question?
Solid 4. Is that on? Is on? Did that come over? Metal Gear Solid
Damn.
4. No Metal Gear.
You better watch
okay.
what you ask up in this.
I can keep going.
Oh shit. Do we have a response yet? There's like 30 seconds left.
Oh my
30
god.
seconds left on the clock. Okay, I'm watching. I'm counting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Look. John.
Oh my god. Yo, don't try. Says
Damn.
Drake will respond to Kendrick before LS responds. Yo, I gotta type his name in the chat. I want to make sure this motherfucker's still here. I don't see his name. I think LS has left the building, guys.
Damn, Hargy. Damn.
Damn.
Woo.
Oh,
Wait, let me just confirm that my shit is working. Okay, yep. All right, let me try it again. Oh,
well, I guess
no.
since he's gone, I could stop. But there was also Bayonetta that was on. But hey,
Oh,
whatever, you know.
So he was waiting. Damn, Hargeet was waiting for you,
Like, hold
fam.
on. What you got?
He
What you
was
got?
waiting for you to
What you
respond.
got?
Oh, damn.
Woo.
LS
Oh,
left,
man.
bro. He left.
Oh my gosh. Zena.
Don't come
Don't come
unless we stand for you.
Oh boy.
Yo, y'all didn't know Hargeet was out here like that, yo. Y'all didn't know.
Oh man.
Y'all didn't know. Oh my God. Dan Lazaro, the homie. Thank you, brother, for being
What's
here,
up,
man.
baby?
Appreciate
Thank
you,
you.
fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Sony can keep Spider-Man, to be honest. Lame ass Peter Parker. Bro, you ain't wrong, man. I got Spider-Man
I
2
hear
right
stories.
here, and I don't want to play that shit.
Yeah.
Shit is doo-doo. Spider-Man 1 was fine. Spider-Man 2, waste of life. An embarrassment. Doesn't even deserve to be alive. Somebody needs to go shoot that game. Deploy. Yeah, CMoney facts, yo.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Well, that happened.
Man. I should have took a chapter for that shit.
No.
Oh my god. That was amazing. How did I end up all the way over here?
Oh my god.
What?
Thanks. Oh.
Oh shit! LS can take Ryu on the way out.
Oh. Our people
Damn!
are turning on
What
each
is
other.
happening? We got
What's
Drake
going
and Kendrick in the chat. We got Drake and Kendrick up here against each other. What is happening? Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Woo! Man. Wow. Yo,
All right.
Primo Drake says, LOL, Hargeet destroyed him before he released. He's not like us. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Man,
Oh my goodness.
that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was a moment.
That was.
A
Yo,
little bit of fun.
Archangel says the Chronic is going to come out before LS responds. Facts. He's definitely left the building. He is out. Out like a thief in the night.
Oh,
We got the
LS man.
homie Platano J. What's good,
Platano
fam?
J.
Thank
you so
for
much.
being here, player, and thank you for being a member for 4 months, fam. We
Yes.
really appreciate that, homie. It means a lot to us. Says, "Get
Thank you, love.
money.
Okay.
When the album coming, son?" Listen, y'all ain't ready for that heat, yo. Y'all ain't ready for that heat. I can't put out an album, man. Then I'll have all these YouTubers trying to come after me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no time for these motherfuckers, right? Shit. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Now that the beef has subsided, and okay, are you a pony? 7% are now
7%.
ponies. Listen. So I guess he left. LS lost soul. That's what Parasite just said. Yes, LS lost soul. I guess he was a pony and he left. Sorry, bud. Sorry. What Spider-Man was fun. That's true. That's not a you're not wrong.
I'll say Miles was pretty good. I liked Miles.
Miles was good. Miles was good, but I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
Was I super biased? Yeah, of course. Fucking playing as a Puerto Rican fucking Peter Parker. I know he's had black too. Fuck it. We're both down. You know what I'm saying? We both have representation. Yeah, except that these motherfuckers put a fucking Cuban flag up in there. I ain't got no problem with no Cubans. Those are my homies. But we got one. We got one. And you couldn't put the right fucking flag up there? God damn it. What's wrong with you?
I think any flag that they messed up would have been like just a messed up situation.
The homie Ray says, I take out YouTubers and ponies. Listen. First of all, what the fuck is... I completely forgot that our boy...
Oh, yes. Amit says Miles Morales is Cuban. According to
Insomniac.
That's Insomniac for sure. Yeah, for sure.
El Paul says Viva Cubanos. Yes.
Facts.
Nuestros amigos cubanos. Shout out to Cuba.
We are not represented enough as a overall community.
Absolutely.
For us to be breaking off and splintering into subsections, okay? We got to stand tight together, okay? Everybody else outnumbers us if we break up, right? We got to stick together, and us Hispanics have a spot. You know what I'm saying? We got to have a spot, man.
Agreed.
I think my homie boss Sean is maybe he's drinking. I don't know if he drinks. I just made that up. But I just noticed it because I'm like, yo, where the fuck is boss Sean? And he was supposed to be in here an hour ago, and he wrote, "Okay, homie, I'm coming." I don't see that motherfucker here. I don't know what the fuck happened. What is happening? Don't know. Ray, you want to come up here, man? Fucking boss Sean, I guess, took a nap. Hey, Ray, let me. I'm gonna put the.
I feel like I saw a question before.
I don't want to go anywhere else. I'm just gonna put it in the chat. So Ray, come bring your ass up here. Come on.
And then
come rock us.
We were talking about something else.
Who was talking about what? When? How? Why?
I think Ray asked a question that I didn't see.
Machine XP says, "You did the CMoney. You called me a pony." Joking left by us off. But the real question, Machine XP, is: did you say yes to the poll? Listen, screenshot that shit and send it to me. All right, screenshot it and send it. The homie right yard game. It was good, fam. Thank you for being
What's
here,
up,
bro.
baby? Thank you
For that
so
$2 super
much.
chat says E-Rank cited at Diddy parties with Cheek Mills. God damn. What is wild?
What's going on?
Wow.
Damn.
Damn. Ray says I can't, but are y'all doing predictions next Friday? Are we already close to the fucking showcase? When is the showcase?
The showcase.
My
Well,
gosh.
you have 2 Fridays left, but that's the next one is also the Keeley show, Summer Game Fest.
Oh. So next Friday we would have to do it for the shows that are coming the following week. Sure. Yeah, Ray. Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah, it's
And
the
I
7th.
obviously
We'll do it.
won't be able to make the next, the 7th because I'll be in LA.
Listen, you could be on your phone, Hargeet. Okay. You're gonna be doing nothing at well, they're 3 hours in the other direction, right?
Correct.
you might be.
And the show, I think,
living that
starts
good
at
life.
like 2. So, and that would be what, 5 here? Yeah. So, so I'll definitely be in the
Alright.
show watching.
All right.
Let's
all right.
go.
Ray says he's down next week. All right. No doubt.
Sounds good.
Moonlight A says, CMoney, Puerto Ricans are already black because Puerto Rico used to be a slave island. The race of Puerto Ricans are Taino, Indian, black, and Spaniard is in the history books in the cyclopedia. I like how he calls it a cyclopedia. I don't doubt it. I know that for sure my great grandfather was a Spaniard, but I don't give a fuck.
There's a lot of mixing, right? It is what
I
it is,
barely
right?
speak
Whatever.
Spanish, guys. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, I feel it. Listen, if you knew me when I was younger, y'all would be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" I was so down being Boricua. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking out in the Puerto Rican Day Parade, out everywhere, making fun of Dominicans, even though my wife is Dominican and my kids are Dominican now. It's like crazy. It's crazy how things were.
Baby, are we supposed to
What?
me-
Oh, I don't know. Who are you? Laurel 2? Welcome.
welcome?
I'm the cross between
Hello?
Ray and Dirt Griggity.
Say that again. Couldn't hear you. Raise the volume, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Let me raise it a little more. I can hear you now, but not as clear. Try it again.
Okay, I'm as tall as Dirt Griggity and as crazy as Ray. I'm
Nice.
tall.
What's up, fam?
Welcome.
What's up? I love
Thank
your
you
show.
for being here.
Oh,
Thank you
thanks,
guys.
man.
This is my speed. I think you guys are great, and it's on a Friday night, and I happen to be home, so I just love watching you guys.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you for
That's
being
awesome.
here.
And
Yeah,
it's
man.
a
Well,
pleasure to be with you guys. Pleasure. And you with you, Mr. Chani, pleasure to be with you.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Welcome.
Welcome, brother. Welcome. Well, do you got some bars you want to drop on the next Doom possibly being multi-platform
Tell us.
and being on our showcase? What do you think? Did you wrote yes, you're a pony? No, I doubt that. I think you wrote no.
No.
Right? So if the game is on our show and then you see a tweet after the show that says it's going on PlayStation, are you going to be pissed?
Like I said in the chat, I think Amy Hood and Mr. Satya is running the show now. So Phil's my boy, but I think the reins are gone. I think the money's running the show. So I won't like it, but I think they don't have a choice.
Goddamn Satya. No.
I don't think
I don't
that's
know.
the case. I think
believe
there's going to be scrutiny, but I don't think that it's up to Phil to run it. He just has to make money.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's the
I
biggest
agree with you. That's the whole point. If he has to make money, and he says, "Hey, Satya, I don't think it's a good idea for us to do this," and Satya says, like he did on that interview, why can't we have all our stuff everywhere? You know, and right now we got Sea of Thieves making money like it is left and right, and Fallout 76 is doing better than it ever did, what evidence does Phil have to say to Satya, hey, this doesn't work, we can't put our stuff anywhere?
Well,
The
it's up
little
to
ones,
Game
the
Pass,
other
right?
games. Well,
Yeah, so if
Hi-Fi Rush did Doodle.
yeah,
The
it
other
didn't do
game
anything.
did Doodle. Like live service, you gotta remember, Sea of Thieves has the benefit of having years of being live and having years of content and years of word of mouth of the
Mhm.
ponies wishing they had it, but now they do. Whereas most of this other shit, it's like, you know, they don't really buy games. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't buy their own shit. Like
I agree.
if you're think about this, if you're Phil, you might not have it on this side, but go take all 3 Final fucking Fantasies that were released over there and be like, they won't even buy these motherfuckers and they were exclusive. Why are they gonna go buy one of our games? Right?
Right, I agree. But if I'm getting the bank that Phil's getting from Satya, I ain't trying to rock the boat. If he's telling me to do what I got to do, I'm keeping that paycheck.
Well,
mean-
I mean, he also has to keep the fans happy, right? This is a consumer-facing business,
True.
and so if you don't keep your fan enthusiasm, the Game Pass only runs because there are people on the Xbox platform, right? That is the majority of Game Pass, and if that starts to dwindle, part of their appeal to the market starts to go with it. So it's a balance. They have to deal with that balance, and you know, it's up to Phil to you know, walk that tightrope. It's his problem, and that's why he gets paid the money he does.
Balance,
So.
and you brought up Hargeet about the brand, and we remember what Matt
Yeah.
Booty said, and with all the turbulence that has been happening this year with the games going on PlayStation and it got really messy. I feel like it's a breather to just make it all about the games going on our platform and not get messy.
Yeah,
I get it.
it is
Like
kind of
that
messy.
could be a problem, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think they want to deal with that it's a big deal.
Yeah, and look, in a world where the platforms doesn't, you know, that they don't need to exist, fine, but we're not there, right? Thankfully, they also have another platform to bank on, which is Windows, and that, you know, that next topic has a lot to do with this, right? Because it strategically sets them up for a very, very different world. But we have to get to that. If it happens or if it doesn't happen, that's a different story. But up to that, until that happens, and until that strategy has started paying out, it's not a good idea to destroy your fan base.
I agree.
And they've already done damage. There's no way around it. They've said it. They've done damage. It's not irreparable. It's not something that's killing them, but they've done damage. And you can just see it in our community, right? So if you keep doing it, it's going to get worse, right? You have to be careful about that. And they know that. It's a tightrope. They have to, you know, deal with it, right? If it's a smaller game, obviously it's not going to hit as badly. If it's something that's a marquee game, well, let's say it's Hellblade, for instance, right? We just finally get this, you know, awesome game. It's a showpiece. And then they say, yeah, you know what? It didn't sell. So we're going to, you know, to keep, you know, the studio around, we're going to put it over on PlayStation. Is that going to be met with, you know, applause, with boos, with, you know, like, get the hell out of here, with, you know, I'm you know, going away from Xbox? Like, what does that mean, right? At some point, you have to weigh, what does that mean? And how much is it worth to you as a company to say, should I just take this as a marketing thing and say, I need to have a Ninja Theory game because that, you know, lets people know that I have that quality available, right? That kind of game can come out on the system, right? Instead of just saying, you know, I need to have it just make money, right? It's a small team. It's not going to, it costs what, $50 million to make. Okay. That's money, but it's like, you know, 5-10 million a year, right? Over, what was it, 5-6 years, right?
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world to spend that kind of money, right? So they have to kind of weigh that out. And I don't,
the other thing, the other thing I would say to keep in mind is that without putting anything anywhere, Xbox has become a pillar of Microsoft and has even surpassed Windows on one of the quarters or whatever it is. So like without PlayStation, Xbox is already like a serious part of what Microsoft is doing,
Microsoft
and
brings
it's
to
a
the table,
seriously profit maker, right? And that's
Mhm.
the biggest thing. That's why it gets the seat at the table, because it's bringing profit like the big boys do. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
the
that, like that's the big thing, right? So
Yeah.
the problem is that now you're gonna suggest the idea that instead of doing what we did to get here, we should completely go into uncharted territory and really cause a possible shift that causes irreparable damage, right?
Irreparable, yeah, damn it.
Irreparable.
Irreparable damage, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like, and Laurel, this is no slander to you, but in general, and I see a lot of the chat, what the chat's saying. In general, I think we have a lot of influence from the media, from the ponies, and I think the harder one is the pony bots, right? Who you trust because you think they're Xbox, but then they start saying a lot of, pony-ish things that make you question, like, oh shit, maybe that's the case. But I don't see Satya, who has no interest in gaming outside of what it brings to the fucking company, that he's gonna be like, all right, let's go do it. We heard Mike Ibarra say that Satya is a great leader. He does not step in and say, this is what you're doing. He empowers you to do what you have to do. Yes, he tells you what needs to get done, but he empowers you to do that. And I don't see Phil, who's been, bleeding green since day one, right? And who's been quoted as saying that he wants to win, he wants to do all this stuff. This is in him. Obviously, we're in a new world now, so the way he talks has changed it, but it doesn't change his side. He wants to see that Xbox exclusive. He wants to see it. He wants more people playing, but he doesn't really give a shit if it's the PlayStation people. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wants the mobile people playing, he wants PC players playing, and he wants Xbox people playing.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. And just a little backstory on me. I've been with the Xbox community since 2006, 2005. I was like one of the Major Nelson's first callers. Now, like, I was Xbox One. I was like his third or fourth caller on his show. So I've been here a while. I've been through all of the stuff. I was here through, MNC mornings and all of the crazy flip floppers. And when Z was a Xbox person, then he went to whatever he went to. And anyway, the point is, what we're at now this year, I could see where there's definitely a change in Phil, a change in the philosophy of Xbox. Whereas what you're saying, CMoney, I feel you. I understand what you're saying. I bleed green too, but I could see Phil being just torn that he has to do these things. I think when he's faced or he's sitting on that board and he's trying to say, look, this is how we did things. This is how you do it. This is what the market is. This is what this is. They look at him and say, yeah, but how does that make money? Because right now you guys were making us more money than Windows. And if you guys can make that kind of money, we want to make as much money as possible every quarter. So we need to see it all the time. And now he's in that mode where he's got to figure out how he could do both. And like Hargeet was saying, that is a tough road to hoe. That is a tough, hill to climb. And I don't know how you can balance both of those and make the fans happy.
Well, you do it by creating more revenue, right? And you do that by, like CMoney, you saying buy Take-Two. You do that by the other topic, buy Steam, right? Because they just print money. And that's what you want. You want, like Minecraft. Why did they buy Minecraft? Because it keeps them afloat. It just keeps printing money for them, right? It keeps expanding, it keeps making money for them, and it keeps them afloat. That's it. That's their profit.
Let's buy them all. Buy them all. Let's buy.
Well, you can't buy everything, but you can buy some, right? And buying Take-Two is a very good idea. Potentially Epic, right? You could see Epic instead, but I like the idea of having the sports games, but because of casuals, and then having GTA, right? Because those are pay-for games that would go into Game Pass. Fortnite is a free-to-play, right? So it does have a pay version, but nobody plays the pay version. Everybody plays the free-to-play. So you don't really need to pay for
Game Pass. We'll get to finally play it.
Right? Yeah, right. But I mean, it's just on its own is just on the free-to-play making so much revenue. It's ridiculous, right? So, but GTA is a pay-to-play game, right? You have to pay. And that being in Game Pass, that's an awesome thing, right? That expands Game Pass. Having NBA 2K in there, WWE 2K in there, that would be awesome, right? Plus all the other stuff they have, that's fine. It doesn't matter, right? It's really those big franchises because they just print money, right? You go and get something like Valve. Talk about printing money. You have a store that basically is the PC store, and it just everybody's games are selling on that thing, and you rake in the bucks off of it, right? And we probably should get into that topic later, but that's what you do, and that way you don't have to worry about, hey, I need to fund Ninja Theory. Why? I got plenty. I have billions coming in from the other side, and as the industry grows, if you have Steam, the industry grows, you grow with it because the sales are on your platform. Right? It just automatically just works for you, right? That's what you need to have. And that's why that is such a massively awesome idea if they can pull it off and if it's the right, time for that to happen.
And again, that's your key points, right? That's your key points. If they could pull it off and the time they're going to need that to happen, is there going to be enough time between 24, 25, 26? And is the regulators going to let them do this in enough time where the higher ups at Microsoft are going to say, hey, you know what? You guys are making this money too slowly. We need to get in there and do what we need to do.
Well, I mean, things will start to iron out, right? Because first they have integration costs, and that's costing a lot of money, right? So, okay, they'll have to take that hit for bringing ABK in.
Yep.
But once that's done, it's done, and then you're just making money, right? They were making billions in profit, right? Yep. So that's now just automatic profit for Xbox, and that just goes directly to the bottom line.
I think that's a part that gets lost a little bit. That these companies were already making money. So they purchased something that was already in motion. They're not building it from the ground up and seeing what happens. Call of Duty's coming and it's going to do what it does. Yes, it's going to be in Game Pass, but it's also going to Nintendo now. So there's nothing really going to be changing in that aspect of it. And again, I'm a big believer in what Phil says. That's just what it is. So I know he said some shit beforehand, before the $70 billion acquisition, right? Which honestly, I mean, he didn't lie. He said case by case, and some of them did come, right? But the bigger thing is he said that their philosophy is not changing. There's no big philosophy change on exclusives. Everything is the same. These 4 are just going over there for these very specific reasons. Obviously, we know that it's real, right? Because he put Hi-Fi Rush over there. It didn't sell. The studio closed, right? He gave him a chance. He threw him a lifeline, right? The other game is Pentiment. It's small. It's Obsidian. No, Obsidian's not going anywhere because Pentiment didn't fucking sell more. It was just, hey, this game is small, is niche. It doesn't really not moving the needle anywhere anyway. So let's see if we can get any more, right, from PlayStation, which they barely got shit. And then live service,
right? They put it on Switch as well.
Yeah, on Switch. And then you got the live service shit, right? I think at the end of the day, I just gonna do the same way it was before this, right? If you go watch any of our videos before the 4 games were announced, any of that shit, we always operate on the last thing that Phil said. And in this case, the last thing Phil, Sarah, and Matt Booty said, right? This is the game plan. It's the same. They're got games. They're here to push Xbox, to push Game Pass, to push PC, to push mobile. That's the place, right? That's what they're doing. They already announced the store, right? They're making the moves that they need to make money. They can't rely on PlayStation. PlayStation can't rely on PlayStation.
No.
You understand the situation here? You know what I'm saying? Like that's not a viable market. That's not something that Phil could be like, yo, look at how much money they spend over there on games. Let's get in there. You know what I'm saying? Like
I think it's become very apparent that the fact that they have a lot of boxes out there means absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that a game is going to sell.
Facts.
Yep, facts. So
facts.
There's no bigger Phil fan than me. I love y'all all, but I want to not derail the show. So Doodle and CMoney and Hargeet, I'm just going to be quiet and I'm going to let you guys go on with your show and with the plans ahead that you guys got going. So I'm just going to sit here and watch.
Yeah,
You're welcome to stay.
Yeah,
you can keep
We're
staying.
happy you hopped on.
You can rock, man. No
Thank you
worries.
for being here.
No worries, fam. All right. Let me check the poll. make sure no. God damn it, another one got in here. It went to 7%. Now it's back up to 8. But 8% of 193 votes. That means there's almost 16 people in here that are dirty ponies. You sons of bitches. Look at you.
Welcome.
Look at
Thank you
you.
for rocking out.
Yeah, I'd say welcome.
Thinking-
Yes.
Yes.
Doodle said welcome. I say,
at
look
that.
at you, dirty bitches. Just playing.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome to
Says
the
Phil.
family. Just make sure you stay here and hang out. Listen, you're not causing any ruckus. It's all right to be here. And thank you for being honest.
Yep,
The
Barnes is
8%
back.
of you. Sons of bitches. Sneaking in here. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me take my chapters. All right, I gotta do my chapters. Make sure it's right. Chapter. Let's go. Damn it. Too slow. Okay. All right, ready? It's happening. All right. This is the one that the wise one has been waiting for. This is the one that the author is so excited to discuss.
Tell us.
This is the one that, frankly, I believe that it's happening. Okay. I believe it. This goes right in line with my theories of buying Take-Two, buying Epic. Now you get Steam. Epic is nothing. So, I mean, not like in gaming. Their little browser. Okay. That's nada. Okay. Anybody, there's other stores. Okay. There's other ways to get games. They can buy Steam, own everything. But that is the rumor. The rumor is that Phil is making Satya pull out the page, the fucking check again, and it's going to be written out for 16 bills. And he's going to make Gabe Newell say, fuck this shit. I'm out. Taking the money. And I'm living. Did you see his last picture? He's really old, man. You know, I
Yeah.
think he's done, bro. He's been doing it for a long time. Just let him ride off into the sunset. And he already said it. I don't remember when, but he said it that if anybody were ever to take over Steam, it would be Microsoft.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think he was sending a message, right?
Yeah.
And they talk
Plus-
all the
I
time,
think-
right? So
Of course,
They
they're like
heard it.
BFFs. Gabe Newell, I almost for certainly believe that he doesn't play games ever. Okay. I just don't think he does. Okay. I just don't think he does. But I remember when PlayStation and Xbox were first coming out and he had an interview on some news channel and they were like, which one would you buy, the PlayStation or the Xbox? And he said Xbox so fast without hesitation, immediately.
Yep.
He's an Xbox dude, bro. He's an Xbox dude.
He
Okay?
worked for Microsoft.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a Microsoft millionaire. That's where he got his money from. So yeah, he's of course, if when he's ready to go, who else are you gonna give it to? Some other hobo who's gonna look at it as a fucking cash mine and try to milk it and start doing stupid shit because everybody else is too broke. They will abuse it. Microsoft, it'll just be another thing they make money on. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll take care of it. And plus, this will be obviously for the new Xbox, right? That we're hearing the rumors, right? The reason why I think it's true is because Gabe is not fucking around. He's a smart motherfucker. Okay. Why is there no Steam Game Pass on Steam? He came out and said, well, I think if Xbox wants to put Game Pass on Steam, that they should put it. If their fans are calling for it, they should do it. But how much money does he want from the Game Pass subscription? That's why it's not happening, because he plays hardball. And now I guarantee you, Phil went to him like, yo, we want Steam on our new Xbox. And he said, sure, 50% or some crazy stupid number. And Phil's like, I'll get back to you. They're going to go back in that back room. And he looked at Satya and said, let's buy the fucking building. That's
I
it.
mean, I would.
That's what I believe. I believe.
Look, this was already on the
that's
list of
what's
things
happening.
they wanted to buy anyway. And look,
Yes.
it kind of makes sense. And you also have to look at hey, there's Boss Sean.
Oh, Sean in the building.
What up, homies?
What's good,
What's
fam?
good? Welcome.
Can you hear me? I'm using my son's microphone right now.
Yeah. We can hear
Yes.
you.
It's
We can hear
working.
you. You good, fam?
Yep.
It's working.
We can hear you.
Okay, what's up, y'all? You good?
What's
What's up,
up?
man?
Welcome.
Man,
Thanks
I'm
for coming.
sorry I'm late. My son broke his leg.
worry.
I'm going through
What
theatrics
the
right now.
fuck?
What?
Yeah, real talk. My son plays basketball. He's like 6'10".
Holy
So
shit.
he
He
came
just broke
down
his
on
leg
me.
like right now?
Yeah, his leg broke.
Like today?
No, not today. He's in casting crutches.
Oh, damn,
and I
that's
got to
fucked up.
maneuver him around and everything. So that's why I
I'm
was
sorry.
calling.
I'm sorry to hear
Sorry
that,
to hear
bro.
that, bro.
Man, no problem.
That's
Thank
tough.
you.
Man, 6'10".
Yeah, and he's only
Dang.
16.
16,
Wow.
6'10"?
Yeah, real talk.
The fucking giant. This
Feel like a
holy
giant to
shit.
me. I'm almost 6'5", and he look like a
You're
giant.
6'5"?
I'm 6'4.5".
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Why do Bro, Sean, listen. I'm not. Okay, let me just say this. I definitely did not think you were tall, bro. I don't know what I just don't. I
It's
feel
the
like
angle,
I
I
don't
think.
see you being tall.
It's
the
the
angle 'cause
camera
you're looking
angle that
down.
he
Yeah.
It
has.
must be the
Yes.
angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a big dude. Yeah.
Wow.
And my
Damn.
son
That's
look big to
awesome.
me. Yeah. Huh?
Well, listen.
Yeah.
It makes sense at least that he's 6'10".
Yes.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, man, that's a big kid. That's a big kid. But you're 6'5". It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? He should
Yeah.
be bigger than you.
His
Yeah.
mom is 6'1".
Oh
Wow.
wow.
Oh
That's awesome.
shit. All
So
right.
that's why,
Okay.
Fucking
Yeah.
A. Okay. Well, when you were wearing that Lakers jersey, I didn't think you fucking play for these motherfuckers. He's a fucking point
you
guard
know,
over there.
when I was younger, now I look like I play for the Rams and shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's hilarious. Well, thank you for
Yeah.
being here, man. And sorry that your son got his fucking broken leg. But is it like a healable broken leg? Like he'll be
Yeah,
back.
it's healable.
playing?
It's healable. But he
Alright.
has a cast from his thigh all the way down to his foot.
Oh
Ooh.
man.
Damn.
Like he just has one leg, literally.
Wow.
So and being
That sucks.
6'10" and damn near 300 pounds or 280 or whatever, he's huge.
What the fuck?
So
Yeah.
it's kind of hard for
Damn.
him to get around. Yeah.
That's
That's
wild.
tough.
Yeah.
Lucky we just bought a van though.
Oh, did you? Oh shit. Well, that worked
He
out.
couldn't fit in my car no more.
Can you imagine? Well, now with that
Yeah.
fucking leg that can't bend. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's
Well,
what's up.
thank you
I'm
brother,
here
for being
though.
here. Appreciate you. All right. So we're talking about Xbox
Valve.
buying Valve and Steam. So Hargeet, go ahead.
So
bro.
yeah, the other parts of this is not just an Xbox purchase, right? Because this is for Windows. So you have to consider, is this going to be something they look at from a strategic perspective at a Microsoft level and say, do we want to own the store that has the most games on our platform? Yes, it'll probably be part of Phil's
You
arena.
immediately delete Windows, like Windows the store, the
Microsoft
Xbox
Store? No, because
No,
it's got
you-
other stuff in it, right?
You can't do that.
So yeah, so I think they would keep it and sort of merge them or
Does it
do
take
something
the
along those
games out?
lines. Yeah,
Or just bring
probably, right?
Steam into it and also have Steam out of it.
Something along those lines, right? But Steam becomes your vehicle for Game Pass, obviously.
Yeah.
And that's what
There's
changes
a
the
lot.
game. Game
Exactly.
Pass on Steam will destroy the
And
world.
revenue. And revenue.
Yes.
That's the big key here. Is it's just money every freaking year, just money, because everybody else's games are selling on your system, and you're just making the money off of it. Much like iOS does, right? They don't make games, but they sell everybody else's games, and they make a lot of money off of other people's games.
That will
so
give them the place that they missed out on, right? Because they fucked up when they dropped.
Then
the
they have a
phone
platform
game.
with hundreds of millions of players, right? And it's automatically a massive amount for them. For
that's getting them
right?
to the 2-3 billion that they wanted to.
Exactly. Plus they have ABK, right? They still have Minecraft. This is just generating money for them. And that's what they need. They need those cash cows to keep doing that, right? And because that feeds the Microsoft part of it, right? That feeds the whole Microsoft needs to get profits. Here
Which
you go.
is why they don't need us to give up our exclusives, because they already have all the other vehicles that are just constantly depositing money into the Microsoft account.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. And that allows you to keep your Ninja Theories running and your Double Fines running and just keep making games or whatever. That's fine. And Doom doesn't have to go out and make $1 billion. It should work fine and just make whatever it makes, whatever, and they can hopefully keep making them. Right. So, and I hope they keep it kind of in that realm and say, hey, we're going to keep that exclusive, but it does kind of bank on whether that can happen. And from a regulatory perspective, yeah, it can happen, right? Because you can't really say it can't be bought. As far as stores, there are other stores, right? So it's not changing the platform in any way. Is a consumer going to get something, destroyed by Microsoft taking this on? Well, like any other thing, they're not going to say, hey, we're going to stop, XYZ publisher from putting their games into that store. It would be absolutely stupid to do that, right? So if they need to write something in terms for approval, they will. But I mean, it's just obvious. Who's going to stop people from publishing games when you're just making money off of that game? Why would you do that? Like you would absolutely say, yes, bring everything on, unless it had some, legal issue or some other weird issue, right? It's bad porn or some weird thing like that. But Steam has a lot of that kind of stuff on there. So, it would have to be something like that at that realm. Otherwise, I just don't see why they would stop anything. They would say, no, we want the money. So,
Hargy, why you hurting my feelings? Why you hurting my feelings, Hargy? Why you making me feel like a pony bot? Why are you doing that? Because I'm gonna be the one that says there's no way the CMA is gonna let that go through. They're just waiting.
They can't. It's a private company.
Yeah, the FTC, they're waiting for any reason to just jump on Microsoft because the way Microsoft made them look stupid.
This incarnation of the FTC. Okay, so when we look at Lena is out after September, right? Lena Khan's out after September. At that point, it's 2-2 as far as the makeup of what's at the FTC. So if anything, they would vote it and there'd be a cancellation, right? They would just cancel each other out.
I'll give you that. What about the CMA?
The CMA's purview is consumer. So the question would be, where is the consumer hurt, right? What is Microsoft going to do to hurt consumers?
Yep.
And that's the big question mark here, right? And I don't know that there is anything you can really say because Windows is their bloody platform. It's not like this store is sitting on other platforms. It's their platform. So you're already on Windows.
But that's
a given. You're already on Windows.
Last time, the CMA gave him some crazy wackadoodle argument.
Cloud.
Right. But still, the argument was still bogus at best. So the CMA is going to say, well, how could we be sure that you can keep this an open platform? How can we
because
be sure
it makes sense financially. But again, I'll say they'll stipulate that. Right? The only person that can complain about this is going to be Epic, right? Because they have another store that competes, right? And they would have to say, oh, well, and I doubt they will, though. I don't think they will. But they would be the only one that would actually have something legit. You might be able to say GOG, that's CD Projekt Red. I can't imagine CD Projekt Red could care. But maybe they do. Amazon has their own launcher on there. So that could be a potential. But again, Microsoft's not saying stop that. They don't block anybody from doing whatever they want, right? It's Windows. Do whatever you want. They're just taking one of the stores. So the question is that store too big for Microsoft to own on their own platform? And I don't know that you could really say that, right? Because it's your platform. These kind of things do happen where somebody says, hey, this is my platform. This is a massive part of my platform that somebody else did. I'm going to just take this energy and take it on in within my platform. That happens. So, it's a benefit generally to the consumer because now when Steam does things, they're doing it directly with Windows, right? So if they're going to make any new features, new capabilities, they're doing it directly with Windows, right? So they now have access directly to the development team and say, well, this is what we think we need to do. And they can, bake it right into Windows, right? Which I'm sure they're doing a lot of co-development, but this is just direct, right? Now you just have direct access to them, right? You set your strategies together. So I think that's a good thing usually for the consumer. And so as far as you thinking maybe like, hey, this is a competition issue, there's no competition issue here because it's their own platform, right? So Microsoft already owns, Windows. They could certainly restrict things if they wanted to, but they don't want to do that. They want it to be an open platform. That's why it works for everybody, right? Like Apple's the opposite. Everything's locked down to Apple, right? So you look at Microsoft and you say, I can write my own application and give it to you, and you can install it without any launcher, any installer. You can just install my application, right? You can download whatever you want and run it. It's an open system. But if you want to have a launcher, you're welcome to have one, right? If you want to have a store, you're welcome to have one. And so I just don't see how that's going to be the limitation here. It's going to be, where's the consumer harm? And if there needs to be stipulations, they'll just concede to those stipulations. And ultimately, Microsoft wants to make money off of this, so they're not going to push people away, and they're not going to sit here and say, "Oh, we're going to make it, 40% instead of 30%." They're already doing 12% today, so you can say, "Hey, we're going to trend towards 12% and make it better for the publishers." So I don't see the negative. I don't know where the negative would be.
Well,
But anybody can come up with something.
Your
right?
mouth to God's ears. I'm all with you, Hargeet.
So this is the thing that, well, you know what? Before I throw a curveball in this conversation, this pain was good, fam.
Welcome.
Thank you for being
What's
here,
up,
homie.
guys? How's it going?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. All right, so let's get some bars from our homie boss Sean. What do you feel about this? Xbox buying Valve and Steam and all that fun stuff situation.
I think Microsoft will figure out some way to get Steam on Xbox. I think it will happen through hook, crook, whatever. It'll happen. Just like I didn't believe they would ever get Activision Blizzard. Were they like the biggest publisher or whatever? They got them.
Right.
So I think anything's possible to me. Nothing's off the table. So I do believe Steam will be on Xbox eventually. That will happen. That's my opinion. Yeah.
I believe it. I really think that I think it just makes too much sense, man, for Microsoft to just go all in. They want PC, they want mobile. That's the place that they want to be. That's where they see the growth. How do you instantly gain growth? Well, you buy King, which gets you right into mobile immediately in the biggest way. And you buy Valve. You fucking own PC, bro. You own it. It's yours. It's done.
The owner used to work at Microsoft.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's already a hookup.
Gabe Newell. Yep.
It's already a hookup.
Yeah. That's a done deal, I
man.
think. Yeah.
I think so, man. I think
I think so too.
I think it's gonna happen. They got the money. Ain't nobody gonna stop them. It's a beautiful thing. This pain. What do you think, brother? Think Valve is
I think
rocking the Xbox logo?
I think Gabe Newell wants to get out of the business, and I think it's gonna happen. And it's like you said, like they had that interview. I forgot what news outlet. He said Xbox. He came from Xbox, and that's where he wants his company to go because he trusts Xbox to take care of them.
Yeah.
Facts.
So, and you heard the lady when they were like, "Why did you pick Xbox? Why not a PlayStation 5?" Because he was like, "Because it's a better platform."
Yep. 100%. 100%. Now, let me throw the part of the conversation in here that we're all ignoring. Microsoft buys Valve and Steam. They get the platform, but they also get developers. They also get IP. They also get games that are still relevant to PC gamers in a big way. How long has Team Fortress been out? Like
Half-Life.
1 billion years, right? CS:GO, Counter-Strike, isn't that their thing?
Yep, it is.
It's
And I want to say Dota is them too.
Dota. They got all these games that are ingrained in the PC mindset. Who's better? I don't think. I mean, you would have to find me some, maybe League of Legends, but who's better at keeping a bunch of people playing an old ass fucking game? Maybe World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is the other one.
But Microsoft owns that.
That's right. The Counter-Strike people are fucking diehard, bro. They live that shit. They live it. It's so old. It's so
They have another
old.
big game, Valorant, as well, which is
Valorant, that's blowing up. Yep, that's
my son
newer
plays
game.
that. Yeah.
Oh, see, yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this was part of what I was talking about with them buying Take-Two, them buying Epic. getting things that exist.
Wait, so
Hargeet said
Valorant
it.
is Riot. I just wanted to validate that.
Is
It's
it Riot?
not
Yeah,
yeah, which
it's
is
not
Tencent.
Valve.
Wait, but don't they have? Oh no, Valorant is the CS:GO competitor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
equivalent.
That's why. So Riot made that.
But they have a deal with.
They still have that partnership with Riot,
Yeah, they
right?
still have the
Yeah, through
partnership.
Game Pass. My son uses that. Yeah. Yeah.
That's dope. Yeah. See, so but the thing is that they have all these things that are ingrained, that already make money, that are big, that they could just keep building on, and that's what they want. Just like you said, Hargeet, that's what feeds Microsoft, right? That's what keeps bringing in the
Exactly.
bacon for them. That way they can leave Xbox and their division to make the shit that they want to make and keep the exclusives that they want to keep. It just
Yep.
makes sense. Plus, we get fucking, first of all, Half-Life, that IP, you
Yeah.
bring Half-Life 3 as the first game that you greenlight.
I hope
Let
they do that.
go.
But like, I think part of this is you have to let them be who they are and just let them keep doing their thing.
Yeah, and the whole
but yeah,
don't
there
make
is a
shit.
potential. Yeah, you don't want to really ruin what they have because their games have been stellar, right? They really make some awesome stuff.
Whenever they drop one, yeah.
Yeah, and so
Right.
like, do you really mess with them or do you just let them go? They literally make money for you. That's all they do. Like, yeah, just print money for you, right? It's like, okay, just do whatever you're doing. It's fine. And then whenever you do release one, however, now we want it on console because that is one thing they don't do all the time, right? So maybe they can port CS:GO 2, which came out, last year was it or the year before? Maybe they can port that over to console, right? So that's another potential option.
Or
And
maybe,
again,
well, maybe they don't have to port it to console if their box is a
exactly.
Steam box.
Well,
Right.
because if the Xbox just happens to have the Steam store,
Or eventually, if the
Problem
Xbox
solved,
turns
right?
into a
Problem
Steam box,
solved.
Yeah. Steam would just literally be an ATM.
Qué lindo.
Yeah, it would be so cool if they can pull that off. If they connect up the Xbox to Steam, yeah, I mean it's a different world,
So
right? And
remember they bought Campo Santo, right? And they made Firewalk, right? Remember that game? Firewalk, that you're in the, is it Firewalk that you're in the you're the fire watcher in the forest? What are those people called? You know what I'm talking about. It's a walking simulator.
that was not them, was it?
Yeah, Campo
What they
Santo.
did, they had Left 4 Dead, they had Portal, they had
No, that's Valve. But I'm talking about
Yeah.
Campo Santo. They bought them. They were making their next game was gonna be like
I gotcha.
Firewatch.
Yeah,
Shark.
Firewatch. That
Yes.
was the one in the national
Yeah.
park, wasn't it?
Yes, it's in
Yeah.
the park. That was a great game. I don't know if you guys ever played it.
Yeah,
I
Phenomenal
finished it,
game. Yeah, very good. But they were making this dope ass game that was gonna be like mythical. It was like into the valley or into the valley of some shit. Then they got bought, and then all that shit just disappeared. I don't know if Valve, the studios that work for Valve that try to make games or think about making games or just spend time making whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. But they don't fuck with your Steam money, right?
Yeah,
And they don't fuck with your CS:GO money or any of that shit, right? You leave the teams that are working on that shit, you leave them alone. But I'm Microsoft. I walk in that building, I'm like, hey, motherfuckers, it's time to work. Okay. You guys are making games. I don't care what you make. You're making
Make something.
because this shit
Well, I mean,
is
they-
wild.
They do still make games, right? And they're pretty big games. So I'm not sure
I
that
think
there's
they're
an
working
issue
on a
there.
game now.
Yeah.
What
The
game
Valve.
is
Yeah.
Valve making? That's not the CS:GO or not the same shit that they've been making. We got Half-Life Alyx, which was the VR game,
Yeah.
and then that was it. What are they
But I
making?
heard they're working on a new game now. Like it got
Yeah,
leaked
I
or
heard something.
something like that.
Pretty much all
I
they
don't know
need
what
to
it's
do
called.
is just allow it to link with Xbox. Because I have buddies that are on Steam. They tell me all the time I can't play some of the games that they have on Steam, which kind of sucks. But if they're able to link that all up, then they don't even have to touch Steam at all. They just let it run itself.
Exactly.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Exactly. Except that
Yeah,
now
so the leak
that's
for
Game
Valve,
Pass.
it's called Deadlock. It's a new multiplayer hero shooter that combines elements of Overwatch, Valorant, and Dota 2.
Yeah.
These
Yeah,
motherfuckers love their
like shooter
um,
thing.
yeah, like their
Multiplayer,
But
shooter.
yeah.
dude, that's a good thing because if
I
they come
know.
out with one that just keeps go, like you were saying, people keep playing CS:GO, right?
Yep.
Is that a bad thing? You get
No.
engagement, you get money. Why is this a bad thing? Let them keep playing. What's the problem with that, right? You get the
Plus
the
the
numbers
other
and it just keeps giving Microsoft the money they want, right? Here you go.
yeah, plus the other oh man, what was I gonna say? There's
Well,
another
CMoney,
thing.
G maybe wants you to know that Into the Valley of Some Shit sounds catchy.
Yeah. That's the actual name for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look it up.
Into the
Into the
Valley of
Valley of
Some
Some Shit. Into the Valley of Some Shit. That's the way
That's
we
cool.
rock, man. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Wow.
Now I think overall, I just see this as a huge potential for Microsoft to get into PC gaming the way they actually want to do it. They've tried with their Windows Store. They keep doing what they can to make it pop. They got Game Pass on there, and you can't lure these Steam dudes away, bro. They will not be persuaded. They don't care. They rather pay money than get Game Pass on a different platform other than Steam. It's just what it is. But you
That's
bring them, you bring it to them. You bring them Game Pass. Game Pass now in Steam. They get the Steam version of their games in Game Pass. Oh shit, you also get the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Yep.
And a Steam Deck now becomes your Xbox handheld.
Xbox deck.
The Xbox Go.
Crap.
The
Maybe
Xbox Go.
maybe Sarah Bond knew it all along. She's like, "Oh, we got a hamhead coming on." With the
Right?
Steam Deck the whole time.
It's
You imagine? I mean,
Dude.
Why not though, right? That the Steam Deck 2 could be the Xbox handheld, right? So
That would be wild.
make all the changes necessary.
The
Hands the
mental
shit out of it.
meltdowns that would happen with that.
Oh, Deploy says I want StarCraft on console, but that's a Activision joint, right? A Blizzard joint.
Blizzard, yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard.
Yo, you guys have to remember StarCraft Ghost, right? The game
I
that
never
never
played
released,
StarCraft.
that broke
I don't know
hearts.
that one. I played one. I think
Well, it
played
never came out.
StarCraft 1
It
or
was
something.
It never
Xbox.
came
It was
out.
on the Xbox, and
Yeah.
it got
Yeah.
fucking canceled. It looks
Before
so
Did they
Mike
good.
got
a trailer for it? Wasn't it just a trailer? Kind of?
Yeah, before Mike got fired, he wanted it to come out for Blizzard, and then Phil let him go from Activision. From Activision Blizzard, excuse me.
StarCraft Ghost would be good. That would be real good. I would be really I would love for that to come back. You know, when I think about the shit that they have going on, I think that they're in a phenomenal position to really do some damage out here if they can capitalize and get something like Steam locked down, get something like Take-Two locked down. They're coasting, man. They're coasting. They're always in the top 10 of all games for all platforms forever without having to release their exclusives anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just the easy answer, man. It's just the easy answer.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else got anything to say about Xbox buying Steam or Valve before we move on to our next chapter?
I didn't hear Doodle. Did you talk
Doodle,
about?
did you drop bars?
Well, we talked about this last night, I think it was. I think that they need to go ahead and scoop it up. Like, pay them what they want. Doesn't matter. The benefits are a lot more than whatever extra you're going to give them.
Facts.
Figure it out. And Sanchez I highlighted his message before. He mentioned that if they're going to do it, the time is now. Like, they may not have another opportunity to go ahead
Yeah,
and
and
get
if
this
somebody
done. I
else
mean,
scoops it up,
he is older too. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, if something happens, who's gonna keep the business, and are they gonna be willing to even have this conversation? I mean, he used to work there.
Yeah,
He
I think
feels
he
that
wants
if
to
he's
give it to
gonna sell
microphone.
to anybody, yes, I
Yeah.
feel like he's been dropping hints, right? And I mean, if he started the conversation, or who knows, maybe this has been talked about and that's why he felt like he can say that, right? You got to remember these things take a long time. We don't know how much back and forth has been possibly happening behind closed doors. That we're just hearing about this, but you
I
never
mean,
know.
you
I
ain't
mean,
lying.
what we do know is Sony's not buying them.
Exactly.
Sony could
I
barely
mean, they
buy a
could. They could
goddamn
put in a
bottle of
bid to buy
milk.
them. They
I mean,
could. I just don't know
$5.
what company.
They spent
Layaway
100.
plan or something.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Sony can't
they'll
even
ask
buy
Apollo.
Paramount.
They'll ask their sugar daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they haven't
I
even
do
paid
want
out
to
a bunch
point
yet.
out because
Wear a little dress. You know what I'm saying? Apollo, hey.
I do want to point out because I think it was this pain that brought up the handheld. Well, remember that Phil had this conversation about them not thinking of one, right? And that wasn't on the table. And then he was like, "Oh, I thought of all the things that I would want on a handheld." And magically, that's now on the table, right?
Facts.
Maybe it's something that's an option because these conversations were had, right? And they don't need to start from scratch.
Well, we already know it was on the list. You know what I'm saying? Like it was on their list of possible acquisitions. They were looking at Steam, like it's there.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm telling you, I think we all forget that Satya said, okay, we want to talk about what he said, then let's talk about everything he said. He said after the acquisition closed that they are not done, that they are doubling down.
Fact.
And
Now,
that's the thing. We haven't seen what that
we have
means
not seen
necessarily.
any
We haven't
doubling
seen any
down yet.
money really going out of substance and that is going to make change, right? Obviously, they're doing something. I just love the route that they're taking. It doesn't seem to be a let me get that studio, let me get that studio. They're kind of like letting that simmer in. And options like this is gonna be what's gonna make them stronger, right?
Yeah, they go for the big juggernaut.
Yes,
Yeah. Big fish.
Facts.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's the thing, right? Like why worry about swimming amongst the little fishes, right? When you're the only one that has a rod big enough to pick up the big fish. You know what I'm saying?
Mad Booty
saying.
said, let's spin them out of business.
Spend them out of business. Let's just say
And again, this is
Sony
not just
doesn't eat at the
a
same restaurants, okay?
this is not just a console play, right? This is a
Yeah.
Windows
see?
play. You got to look
It
at it
is.
as the Windows
Which is
play.
gonna perk up our homie Satya. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Absolutely,
Give him a
bro.
nice little stiffer. He'll be ready to go.
I can't listen. We go back to what Phil said. You either find a way to grow, right? Or you got to think outside the box. They went ahead and now they have freaking mobile. And man, buying this will be just another piece of the puzzle.
Facts.
I mean,
All
they
right.
can be working in the background. This is the reason why they're putting maybe their games just to show the CMA when they go buy something else. They'll be like, we put our games everywhere now.
Exactly. Exactly.
We put games everywhere now, not our. It doesn't have to be all of them. We're saying, hey, look, we got a few games over there. Look, see that? See Pentiment? We did it. Look, we gave them Pentiment. You know what I'm saying? We
Hey,
out
look,
here.
as long as
doing
from
God's work.
a console perspective, you still have Nintendo. And do we think Nintendo is going to fail? That's probably not likely. And then we have PlayStation, right? And PlayStation will have some market share, and Nintendo will continue to do its thing. And if Nintendo comes
to be
in
fair,
with a very prominent console that can play everything, that's going to be a big market shift, right? You just got to keep that in mind.
to be fair, we don't know if Nintendo won't fail because historically they fail every other generation. So we don't know.
As a console supplier, they haven't really gone away though. They're here. They're still here.
No, they'll stay.
Right.
You're
And
right. That's not gonna change.
even though let's say the Wii U, which was just marketed wrong, kind of failed, they had the portable. They still had portable in their camp, right? So and now
Not
they
anymore.
just said, hey, let's combine our strengths. We'll make a console that is portable. And that's been what they've been doing. And I don't think the Switch 2 is gonna go down. I think it's gonna do pretty well.
I think so. As long as they call it the Switch
agree.
2. If they call it anything other Then the
It might.
Switch 2,
Do we
U's
think
back,
they've
baby.
learned their lesson?
It
with
has to
these
be
It was a
names?
big issue for them. They were like, how do we
It
make
really
sure the market
was.
understands, right? That
It
this
has
to
is
be
a new
switched to.
thing you need to buy and don't
Yep.
look over, skip over it, right? So it was something they were really trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Listen,
to be
it seemed
switched
like
to.
such an excuse to me. I was like, I can't imagine that people can't understand that the Wii and the Wii U are two different freaking platform, like the systems, some different boxes, and it's like I couldn't understand the fact, and I
Yeah, I think a
thought
lot of
that
people
maybe the
thought it was
parents
just like
didn't.
an accessory. I think a lot of people
Yep.
thought it was an accessory for the Wii.
Yep.
That's
That
And
was
what
the
that's
it
problem.
looked
exactly
to
what
me.
will happen if they
If they go
call
ahead
it
and
the
start playing
super
around with
fucking Nintendo Switch. Okay, that's
Super Switch.
look at I see everybody. Look at them. Look at them coming out of the woodworks. Feel more
Super Nintendo
pockets out
Switch.
here.
No,
Super
no.
Nintendo Switch. Look at Zach Riley. I personally hope it's Super Switch.
So
Cullen Prime. Call it Super Nintendo Switch. Damn it. Listen,
guys,
the
Matt.
children
By the
of
way,
today.
Madman will love this.
I know. Listen, the
I think
children of
you
today
follow
don't
the
know
mobile
shit
pattern.
about no Super Nintendo.
You
Okay.
follow the mobile pattern. They know, like Samsung Galaxy 24, the iPhone 15. They know that it's easy. Just use that. Like it's Switch
Don't
2.
try to be
Color
crazy.
Make it
Oh
simple.
my gosh. G maybe wants the Nintendo
my.
Power Switch.
Oh my gosh.
Arnie has a great idea over here. He's thinking outside the box. Switch with mustard.
That's disgusting.
Switch with
That's
mustard.
disgusting. That's disgusting and unnecessary.
Mustard
Just-
power.
That's
Oh my
that's all
god.
types of nasty, guys. We should be nice to each other and not talk
Oh
about
my
disgusting things.
gosh. Xena.
The
Switch
Switch
64.
64. Oh my gosh.
No.
You want so basically what I'm seeing is they want Nintendo to die. This is what's happening here, right? They're offering Nintendo ways to off itself. Got it. Listen, let's leave these Nintendo people alone. Okay, let's move on.
They'll figure it out.
Okay,
They'll
we
figure
got
it
more
out.
important things to talk about instead of stupid decisions that Nintendo can make by naming their.
Well, we think that
Switch
they
something
can
else.
make the decisions until they come out here and ruin everything.
Do something stupid.
Yes.
All right. So let me get my chapter. It's coming real quick. Bam. All right. Another thing that happened this week, and now that we got all of our homies here with us, I want to talk about it again because we need to hear what the fam has to say about it, right? And that is PlayStation show or Nintendo, no, Sony show, right? The business update strategy conference that didn't involve PlayStation, even though PlayStation is their biggest business. I don't know. I'm very confused by it. So obviously, this is the reality. If you watch that business update, you saw that those motherfuckers are planning to use PlayStation for its IP to make movies, TV, and more than likely some type of music. Okay, they're going to be dropping the Last of Us album. It's going to be wild. Okay, this is what it looks like. Plus, in 10 years, they're going to have a cock ring remote control. That's what we all discussed yesterday. You know what it is. Did you guys see the picture? Hargeet? Do you know what that? You know what it is?
Dark Angelic figured it out for us.
Yeah, but you forgot the key word. It's nachos. Nacho with salsa.
Nacho.
Yeah, that's the key word for everything. All their thing is nacho with entertainment, nacho with their game, nacho. Isn't that what
I
the
think you
nacho
mean condo.
shit.
condo?
Condo.
You're not gonna get nothing.
Condo,
Oh,
which
you
is
were
Japanese
saying
for
nacho?
motion. Yeah,
Condo,
You mean
nacho,
condo
which is
the whole
emotion.
time? I thought
Condo,
you were saying like
nacho.
nacho like is nacho shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's what I heard too.
I
that's
thought it's
wild.
both the same thing.
No, condo. Condo means emotion.
Emotion, guys.
They have emotion, everybody. But no, honestly, as I was watching that, it blew my mind that they really showed such a lack of giving a shit about the PlayStation gamer. Obviously, this is for investors, right? But still, right? You should have something there that shows that you have anything. You could have easily said, we can't wait to show you the games that we're working on. for next year or whatever. Nada. All they talked about was their old ass IP and how they're gonna maximize it by making movies, TV. Oh, I'm sorry, and theme parks.
Theme park.
That's right, everybody. They want your ass to go to not Disneyland, but PlayStation Land. Who the flying fuck wants to go ride the fucking God of War boat ride?
The ponies, apparently, those pickle riders.
If anybody played that damn game and they fucking sat in that boat, fucking paddling around like an asshole, come on, man. That's the worst possible scenario for a ride. These motherfuckers think they're like big time. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're so whack ass.
Yeah, that's
IP
some
to make
Disney
shit about it.
shit. Like over here, I saw it
Come on, man.
before. Hold up. New Kicks TV.
They
They're
are going
going full
full
Disney.
Disney. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, homie.
Thank you, love.
They're going full Disney, but like unsuccessfully because they're not Disney. Their RPs are not Disney level. Do they really think that these fucking things are Disney caliber? They think they have a Star Wars on their hand or like a fucking Bambi? You know what I'm saying?
Apparently.
Maybe Bambi. Okay,
They
maybe
got
Bambi.
Ghostbusters. It's Ghostbusters.
You have
though.
foam stars on there. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make their water slide, their water park in the theme park is gonna be foam stars. Jesus Christ! Come
Oh
on,
my
guys.
gosh. Listen. Oh man, I can see it now. Real life foam stars. Spraying each other with foam. That might be fun.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
And get on a
sure-
slide right into the
Spraying-
pool.
Little kinky.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
you
like,
saying that changes the answer.
Slide
know.
right in there. Wait.
what do you mean?
Hey, are we getting to the pause?
You talking about wouldn't it be fun to spray foam on each other? Yeah, sure. Sign us up. The fuck are you thinking?
But
Okay.
I'm serious
Where do you think the
though,
answer's
like a
gonna be?
real life
No.
situation.
Now
That-
let me
that's-
ask that. Come on, guys. Let's play foamy. I don't think the
hear
response
it
is
now.
the same.
Okay, I hear
Okay?
it.
Well, I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah, you
it could
shouldn't
be for
say
kids,
that.
though, right? It could be fun for kids.
I was thinking
So-
about going to
How
play.
How is God of War gonna be fun for
Oh
kids?
my kids, what the heck?
You trying to foam up kids, Hargeet? Is this some P. Diddy shit?
What
I
the
don't know.
hell?
You can't say it, bro. You gotta think it all the way through. You can't say
Yeah, your
little
mind's in
kids,
the
let's
gutter,
get all
bro.
foamed up.
You know what that
Jeez
live
Louise.
trailer reminds me of? You remember that one that
An
they did
adult
last
theme
time with the chess set and everything?
Yeah, well, didn't they do the PS9?
They did. Oh my gosh.
They're
You
trying to
don't
tell you
know.
they're skipping PS6, PS7, and PS8. So they're gonna skip those generations, and then they're
Yeah.
gonna wait
The
till
next time
they
there's gonna
save
be a
up
new
some money.
console. It's gonna be in 2078. That's when your next PlayStation's coming out. It's a goddamn shame. Oh, G maybe said Twisted Metal bumper cars. I mean,
There you go.
That might be
I like
fire.
Something, man.
yeah, you just as you're driving around, you have like a shank, you know what I'm saying? Machete. You know what I'm saying? And then you just get close to people and just fucking slash them, right? Get that true Twisted Metal
Well, not
experience.
that realistic, see.
Take that.
All
take
right.
Listen,
Oh, I love this.
Last
Last
of
of
Us
Us
on Halloween
On
night.
Halloween night. Oh, and they walk around all creepy out. Yes. All right, G maybe. Let's
Oh,
go.
now y'all motherfuckers just giving
I
these guys
really like
ideas.
my idea
okay?
though.
Right.
I was ready to go.
You're helping them out.
Yeah, like what's happening now? The chat's turning against us. They're like, "Fuck yeah, let's get that pony park." That's right.
Oh
Just
my
make sure
gosh.
there's there for us to
Fried
eat.
carrots for treats. You know what I mean? Instead of fried Oreos.
Instead of the water fountains, they have salt stations where they just have these hanging salt. You
Have
just
a pony go
Get your
round.
salt- Get your salty nuts. You
Oh
know,
my
because
God.
of the pony salt.
Did she say
Yo.
salty nut?
Oh my god.
Salty nuts.
Salty
Okay,
nuts.
I'm
Yes.
ready.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good old pair of salty nuts. Huh?
But if you go into
Yo.
an amusement
my
park, you got to
God.
dress up as a pony.
You do. You do.
They're gonna have pony costumes at the entrance.
Oh my God. Ricardo Mercado. What's up, fam? Thank you for
Ricardo.
being here. says, will they have a pony ride?
Pony go
Every ride,
around.
pony ride in their fucking place, bro. Oh my god, look at the look, there you go.
Oh,
Look at that
yes.
light.
There we go.
This is literally this is the
This is the
this
park
is
right
live
here.
from the park right now. They already started. This is
Oh my god.
this is their trial. Okay, they're ready to open it up. This is a lunch break.
Oh,
This is what it looks like.
oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
And then they go running around, you know.
There you go. See?
Oh,
There you go. There's your first ride. Your first ride. Oh my god.
I use that
Is
clip
this
in the
making
video.
sense, you guys?
and then you know
Oh,
they can have
man.
some salt, you know. They need to have
There
some
you
salt.
go. See?
I mean, we literally have everything you could ever need from a pony park. God damn.
Oh, fuck.
Yo,
He tearing us all up.
pay stations instead of
Oh.
PlayStations.
This is
Pony
wrong.
pandemonium. Ponies grazing. This is
I can take it.
I'm digging
so
it.
good.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Free
What
horse
is
rides.
going on?
You know, it's fun for all ages. Fun for all ages. Yeah.
Ponyland. Yo,
Wow.
See,
we figured this out.
we do have the answers now. Now I can see the viable option that it would have.
Salt licks for sale. Yes.
And all the time, Jim will be laughing.
Yo. Why? Why?
Yo, he laughs exactly like Arthur's Christmas.
He does.
I don't know if you ever watched that. It's a Christmas 3D movie, but he laughs identical to that motherfucker. Look at
Oh
him,
my
identical.
Oh,
Holy
man.
shit!
And all
This
the
is what
while we will
happens, man.
continue our Xbox tax.
Xbox tax is real.
Real.
It is
Yo,
real.
they really tripping over Hellblade.
They
Yeah,
are.
they are.
It's wild.
Yeah, they are. It's embarrassing.
That game's dope, man.
Yeah,
I
it
don't care
is.
what nobody
Yeah,
talks
it
It's
is.
fucking amazing, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing. And like that's the wild part of it. Like they are literally out here trying to fucking fuck with our heads, right? And make us believe in our minds that somehow that shit is fucking bad or not. Get the fuck out of here with your
She was
bullshit.
Well, they
She
could
was
just put this
standing
in.
still.
Right? They could just have this as part of their park.
Oh
How do you
my
want
gosh.
to
So that's the back room. So that's the
That's the back room.
That's where
the
they-
champagne room.
yeah, you go to the
The
park,
champagne room. Let's
you
go.
pay extra, you get into the back room, and this is where they got. That's the Stellar Blade Hotel. Force One Vlogs.
Oh, let's
You know how
go.
Disney you can stay on the park property. You know what I'm saying? This is where you go for the park property. This is where Pony ride.
You get to visit a hologram.
Do they have
Jesus
to pay the
Christ.
dresser?
Oh
Do they
my
have to pay
God.
the DLC
Oh.
price, the dresser in different costumes?
Look at eight. Listen, Quan the Terrible. Okay, just pointed out that 8% of y'all motherfuckers right now are ponies. Okay, now this is the problem, guys. This is the
What
problem.
is that?
There's 200.
That's one of the outfits.
There's 239 votes. That's one of their outfits, bro. Look at you can't turn it. You're not playing the game. If you turn it, we played one of the videos where when you look at it from the back, the literal entire ass is just uncovered. So when she bends over on a pool table,
Yes.
you just
Okay.
see all
I
ass. You just see
Okay.
all ass. But Quan the Terrible did point out that
Tell us.
8% of the motherfuckers here right now with us are ponies. Now understand this. There's
They're taking notes.
239
They're
votes.
excited for their park.
There's 239 votes and 8% are ponies. That number keeps rising. Okay. These motherfuckers just keep coming over here. You know what I'm saying? Like you would think if it was only a few of them, the number would start to outweigh, but they're staying consistent. You know what I'm saying? It's like they keep coming and checking in. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. This is 19 ponies. 19 ponies in here. New Kick says, God damn.
Well, if you look at the PlayStation podcast out there, and all these guys listen, all they talk about is Xbox. If they were to actually talk about PlayStation, then their numbers will dwindle, and they don't have anything to talk about. So they're like, might as well go to an actual Xbox podcast to talk about Xbox and listen to what they got to say about Xbox. That's why they're always
Exactly.
in all the Xbox chats.
They love it. They love it. Well, glad that they're here. Good. Glad they're watching. But what well, let's first of all, Hargy, what do you feel about the show? Did you watch it? Did you
Yep.
feel any
And
disappointment that there's no PlayStation anything?
yeah, it was kind of lackluster. Look, they're setting a vision, trying to say this is what we're doing. There were a couple of things that were kind of cool. They're looking at an AR thing, and that's kind of nice. But I don't know how futuristic that is, how much that's going to happen soon. They are a CE company, consumer electronics company, so they could potentially pull something off. But that's that was the only thing that was kind of exciting. The rest of it's like, wait, you're already doing all this, so what's really changing?
Exactly.
Right? You're doing transmedia, okay? Like you're already doing that, right? You're already
Yeah,
doing your games to movies, your movies to games. You're
but doesn't it
you're
make
already
you
like, what's
feel
different? Your music
like
to
that since they're saying it like this and going through all this energy to do like put it out there, that instead of it being something that they do, it is now something that they're focused on, right?
yeah. I mean,
And like
is the company now about entertainment, right? It seems like that's what they're trying to say. This is Sony was a powerhouse of consumer electronics, right? They sell you TVs and consoles and like audio systems and headsets and stuff. Like, so is that not part of their vision anymore? Right? They still were talking about, at least hardware wise, they were talking about their cameras. That's good.
no TV
But the rest
talk.
was kind of, what was that?
No TV talk.
No, none of their other consumer electronics businesses were kind of mentioned. And so I guess their focus now is like, yeah, those can dwindle and go away, and we're going to become like IP company and more software. Okay, well, where does that leave the console? Where does that leave your TVs? Where does that leave your headsets? Where does that leave the the other consumer electronic stuff you do? Where is that? Is that still profitable? Is that still something you're going to pay attention to? Um, you know, I don't know. Like that part of it kind of leaves you kind of guessing, what are you looking at, right? Now they were trying to create a shared a platform for identity, for I guess
Yeah,
using
one
their,
login for everything.
yeah, but
So they
also,
want to just make sure that if one of their other things get hacked, you also get hacked.
Yes,
So
it's
it's
all
not just
connected now.
PlayStation gets hacked and you get hacked. Now any part of Sony gets hacked and you're hacked because your login is everywhere now.
well, I mean, you're logging across their platforms, but yes, that
Yeah.
means any part of their
Any part
platform
of Sony gets hacked,
it's
you're
all the
fucked.
same. I'm not going to say that that's a bad thing from a consumer perspective. It's convenient, right, to have one login for Sony, and it
I
gives
mean,
you
if they
every
didn't get
access to
hacked on a
everything.
normal basis, then yes, I would agree with you. Like,
Fair enough, but like, and look, they could fix that by not using their own identity. I'm sure they would use somebody else, right? So as long as that's the case. However, the rest of their systems are what they are. It's more about the data they store of yours than the identity itself, right? The identity providers are probably going to be something like Google or Microsoft or somebody like that, anyways. Whatever, fine. They'll pick somebody out there. But as far as what happens once you're logged in, that's a whole other story. But I don't mind that. I think that's a good thing as far as having one identity for Sony that goes across all of their different things. That's a good long-term thing to do. Fine. But again, all of it is services. All of it is IP. It's not about and software, right? They were selling a platform for animators to create anime. Okay, cool. All right. What is the market for that? And I don't know if that's going to be something new or big or like there. Anime isn't exactly a massive market of creative, money. I guess like as far as creativity. There aren't that many creators that's going to generate like billions in revenue. So I don't know what that's going to be. So it's kind of an odd thing, right? So as an investor, what do you get from that? Where do you go from that, right? In general, you look for things like, here's where we're making money. I think you were showing a graph of like, here's the breakdown of IP, and like gaming is this big, and movies is this
yeah,
big, and music is this big. And it's like, well,
gaming
okay,
was the biggest.
that I can see, right? Like my TVs is this big, it makes this much profit. Here's what we're doing to make more here, right? Those are the things you usually show to your investors to say, here's how we're going to drive more shareholder value. I didn't quite get that from that. I mean, I'm an investor, by the way. I don't understand what that told me. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that as this much revenue will be gained by doing this, right? They didn't really say any of that. It was more of a vision statement. And okay, that's cool. But what I want is translation to your vision means in year 1 I get X, in year 2 I get 2X, in year 3 I get 4X, right? I don't see any of that, right? Your business that you have today is what's sustaining you. Well, how are you driving more profit out of that business? You came out before and told me that the profits for your biggest entertainment vehicle, gaming, is dwindling. Okay, what did you do to fix it? Where's my profit,
So
right?
that was the biggest
I
problem that I had, is that they are clearly in trouble with what their future is for PlayStation, right?
hmm,
So they're not in trouble with people buying the consoles right now because they're still in that cycle, right? But at some point, when there's no longer the games to generate the hype because there's just not hitting them right, because they literally don't have a vision that makes sense anymore. At least when you
yeah,
look
I
at
don't know.
Xbox, no matter how you cut it, we have games for days. And it's just not one
Yeah.
type of game. They're
Well,
all types of
e-
games.
even taking, if you look at Microsoft, right, their value position is we're investing in AI, and that will slice across every division, and here's how it's going to drive growth in every area. And it's clear cut, right? They're already showing returns, right? And they're making a lot of money, and those divisions were already making a lot of money, right? So they're showing you, here's the growth pattern for our cloud, this is our growth pattern for our Windows, and this is our growth pattern for servers, and they have all that, right? Gaming has its growth pattern of we're buying these things to generate revenue, which will generate profit, right? So it'll give back to the bottom line. We have LinkedIn. Here's how it's generating revenue, right? They have all that, and they keep generating like ridiculous profits, increases every quarter, right? So they're showing me where the value is. I'm an investor in Microsoft, of course, but like, and I see the return. It's very obvious. Here's what we expect, and they usually beat it. And it's like, well, okay, that's cool, right? Where's the equivalent? What are they showing me that's
Well,
saying
but
I
they
do
are.
this, it gives
They
me that?
are, Hargeet. The problem is that we're confused because of the direction that it's going. They
Yeah,
did that very thing. They just did it from movie and TV perspective. They said, for our movies and TVs, we're going to use these IPs over here to make it better, right? We're going to take all the PlayStation IP and we're going to use it to make other entertainment, right? They didn't show how it's going to funnel into gaming. They showed how their gaming is funneling outwards to their other businesses, right? Which is bullshit for us, because it's like, what are you doing? Like, okay, I have a PlayStation. Like, I would like to have something that fucking works in there that is worth playing or enjoying because I spent the money on it, right? But
yeah,
they didn't say shit to even hint that they're doing anything. The only thing they talked about was their old IP. They didn't say we're building new IP to make everybody excited about gaming. They didn't. They
they
just
didn't.
showed
Yeah,
you their old fucking IP. And it's like,
yeah,
I don't understand. They did say that they're somebody tried to ask them a question about exactly what you're saying, like, what are you doing for PlayStation or some shit like that? And they were like, I mean, we're happy with PlayStation.
yeah.
We're not
That's
as
literally all they said.
consumers, and that's the problem.
It's like,
See,
well,
this is
what?
what I thought we were gonna hear about. We didn't hear a
Yeah.
damn thing.
So
Why
from a
not?
strategy perspective, I just don't get it. Like AI is the strategy at Microsoft, right? And it's clear cut. They're telling you what they're doing with it, and it's working. It's giving them a lot of returns. People are starting to buy it, and it is what it is, right? So that's a pretty clear one. I just don't. I don't know what the heck they're doing, right? So they had some AI stuff that they were looking at, but again, how are you monetizing it? What are you doing about it? I don't know. So Sony needs to do a better job in defining what that means as an investor. What are you returning to me? As an investor, I don't know, right? From a consumer perspective, that's a different thing. They have to message that differently. I get that. But if this is an investor meeting, I didn't understand what they were telling me as far as how I get money from investing in them. That's the part
Yeah.
that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
So,
Before
and they did nothing, as you said, about PlayStation. It was barely there. It was basically, this is an input to other areas.
That's
And
exactly
it's
what
like,
it
well,
did. That's all it
okay,
was. And
what
to
does
be
that mean?
clear, we're not projecting, like, a lot of people want to say, like, well, this was a Sony business meeting. PlayStation was never going to be in there. No, we didn't make this shit up. They literally announced Herman Hulst and the other dude and said, later on, we're going to show you what our strategy is for the future. And they didn't show shit what PlayStation is involved in. And honestly, like, we have nothing to satiate us even as an idea.
I
Nothing.
do feel like it left us it left me with more questions, right? Than I had before.
Yeah, because
I
now it
thought
seems
it
like
was
they're
gonna
even
be
less
brought up in
invested.
some way or another. I mean, he did kind of brought up a couple of things, C-Money, that you mentioned last night during the show that kind of alluded to their games going elsewhere, but nothing about the games that are releasing. I mean, I would have taken a conversation about baby steps and how that's going. You know what I mean? Anything at this point.
Somebody help me with this.
But
What's
Go ahead.
also, why wouldn't they talk about the Pro?
But that's what I'm
Why
saying.
was that not brought up?
That's what I'm saying. If that's coming, how does that not get
It's
discussed?
supposed to be coming, right? So why are we not promoting that? Why are we not bringing it? Why are they not excited about that? They're talking about unrealistic things they haven't even created yet, like that freaking control. Like, what was that? I want you to talk to me about what I'm getting. What's happening?
It's
What are you going to do
very
about my
weird.
investment? Right?
That was such a weird thing, wasn't it? Like,
It was so odd, Hargy.
So,
like
Hargy,
even if you're gonna have like a tech of the future, you would usually have somebody that can present that well, and it's not gonna be
Yes.
your CEO. It's gonna be somebody else that knows how to tell you about that in a more effective way. That was just I was befuddled by what I was watching. I don't understand what
And
they were
if
doing.
you're going to talk about tech for the future, show me how you're going to get there. Show me what steps you've taken. Like I don't understand.
Yep. Let me just add this real
Yeah.
quick. So,
Go ahead.
what's their biggest earner in Sony?
PlayStation.
What's their
It's got to be PlayStation.
So,
Yeah.
what did they talk about the most?
Movies.
Not PlayStation.
What did they
Not
talk about the
PlayStation.
least?
Yes.
I think it's movies now.
I think that's it. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So again, to everybody's point, there's a problem. If PlayStation is their biggest earner and they barely talked about it, they made major changes on their board in terms of who's controlling PlayStation. People were let go. They had layoffs. They did all these things in their most profitable part of their business. And then they have this business update and they barely mention it.
Look, I think the move to
So-
Herman Holtz being head of that studios thing and trans, media, whatever that they're putting under him, I think that's signaling a big departure because he's not under PlayStation. So I don't know, man. I think they really are looking at this differently. I think they're looking at their
I
IP.
told y'all motherfuckers from the beginning.
It's not
As
about PlayStation
soon-
anymore.
As
Not looking
soon
good.
as Paramount rumor came out that they were looking to buy them, look up the fucking thumbnail. Go back, go to our channel,
right?
look up the thumbnail. I said it from the beginning. This was them pivoting. They're pivoting
They are?
away from PlayStation. Why? Because they doesn't bring in the type of money that they want for what they put into it. For what they put in, they don't get enough back. They don't want to fucking spend $315 fucking million on Spider-Man and make $316 million. You know what I'm saying? They want
Over time. Like, it's not
they
even in
want-
one shot that they're getting it. It's
Yeah.
not one load.
listen.
It's like sprinkles of this shit. And nobody wants that.
They want to make more money. And somebody, I forget, it was Fillmore Pockets, right? Who we talked about this,
Yes.
but he made it as clear as fucking day as possible. Spider-Man, Venom, and some other fucking movie. 3 of them, they cost less than Spider-Man 2 cost to make. Okay. 3 movies cost less than Spider-Man 2 to make, and they grossed over $1 billion.
Yeah.
1.3. Yeah.
You can't look at that and make it make sense for them to keep saying, you know what? You're right, guys. Let's keep spending $300 million on these fucking games that nobody is buying. See, if these motherfucking ponies would get the fuck up off their asses and get their little credit cards and swipey and buy,
Slide
maybe
it through.
they'll be able to have more fucking games. And maybe my stupid ass PlayStation 5 that's sitting there collecting fucking dust because it never gets turned on might have a purpose, but it won't. Why? Because they ain't buying shit. I bought Look at behind Doodle. The fucking PlayStation, that's Spider-Man. I got a fucking Spider-Man PlayStation right fucking there. Look at two God
Look
of
at God of
Wars,
War.
the collector's edition, right there. There's a Venom that's behind. It's in the back over there. Okay, the Venom statue. That's right. I changed that. I stopped.
The 19
Caught my
inches.
shit. Caught my shit real quick. All right, I didn't say
19
nothing
inches.
stupid. But it's back there. Okay, it's fucking back there. I have we probably have spent more money on PlayStation than most of these motherfucking ponies that are out here talking shit
About repping for freaking
about repping for
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Come on,
I'm
man.
a fucking investor in PlayStation, and that shit has gotten me dog shit returns. Okay, horrible returns. Horrible. This is worse.
But that's why we want to know. Like,
That's right. But
that's why I want answers.
real
Let's
quick,
get to
Doodle.
the super chat.
Yeah, because
What's
the
up,
homie Attic
baby?
has been
Sorry
waiting,
about
man.
that.
I appreciate you, fam. Sorry,
Thank
we got caught up. Okay, but thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Yo, my man's dropping bars. Hellblade got them so shook. They said they're moving away from graphics and focusing on more narrative-based games.
Guys, we're not about graphics anymore.
Yo,
I mean,
I heard a
look,
rumor.
it's
They did say
probably
that.
not a bad idea for them to do that. They should pivot
You
some
know
of their
why?
games.
You know why? Can I
to
tell
do
you
that.
why? Can I tell you why? Because they're not fucking skilled enough. Because look at what the fuck Ninja Theory just put out there with 80 fucking people. You telling me your studios with hundreds of fucking people can't make a game that looks half as good as that shit?
That's
You
true,
suck,
man.
Sony. That's why they understand it now. They're garbage. They're doo-doo. Listen to fucking Neil Druckmann. First of all, you guys know I like Naughty Dog, okay? But gotta tell you, canceling factions now, Neil Druckmann saying that his daughter's gonna get too old to love him anymore, so he's probably gonna fucking quit and
Deliver that
retire.
differently every time.
Okay?
See,
He's
she
gonna
still loves her dad.
he's afraid that she's not gonna love him anymore, so he's gonna quit, right? He's gonna retire, right? Because he needs to not lose that time. And then he comes out here saying that he's going to redefine what mainstream gamers are looking for or what they like. And then now he's talking about AI, which is cool, but I just don't understand how when he talks about AI, nobody's giving him shit about talking about AI. But when Xbox fucking had a sliver of an idea about AI, it's like, oh man, Xbox is going to take away the jobs. Look at what's going to
Sky's
happen.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you for saying that. What a mess. Yes. Oh, look at what they're doing. Trying to take away jobs. Blah, 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 blah. Now, where's the crying? Where's the crying?
Kind of
What happened?
funny. Alana's
PlayStation's
Prince.
allowed to do that, right? Go suck
Yep,
a dick.
Alana Prince doesn't like AI, but she's gonna work for Neil Druckmann, right? She's gonna help him out, ain't she?
Facts.
Well, she works for Sony
Apparently.
Santa Monica,
Santa Monica.
right? So not
is
not.
Yeah, they're all
But
the
either
same.
way, I get that, and it's Lana
Yeah.
Pierce, right? Yeah, but anyway, like, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, this whole thing looks kind of. It's a different Sony. Like, they're not talking about their hardware, which, okay, right? If you're not talking about your hardware, you have to read between the lines and say, okay, I guess they really aren't concerned with hardware anymore.
Yeah, because they're not talking.
And
they God well know they're
They're
not
not talking about
fucking
TVs.
software.
They're not talking about consoles. They're not talking about like what's going on there.
Nothing.
Right? The only
game
hardware they're talking
related.
about is cameras.
Yeah, why did they talk so much about fucking cameras?
Because
Well,
they
so there's a
want to make
reason, because
freaking movies. They want to make
Exactly.
TV
That's
shows.
exactly it,
And
Doodle.
so
That's exactly
that's
it.
their
They-
focus.
They are the premier movie camera. They make that, right? So they own that.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen a lot
Remember,
of shot
they
by
had two
iPhone
flops.
movies out here in these streets. You know what
No,
I'm
no, I'm
saying?
talking about like the actual like Hollywood movies, right?
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
are
yeah.
like the standard, right?
They're
They
gonna
are the
call
standard
Ghostbusters
as
on
far as
those
that.
bio phones.
You remember they had Morbius and then they had Madam Web. Both of those movies flopped. And imagine how much money they spent on those.
Yes.
Probably not as much as they spent on fucking Spider-Man.
Don't forget
We
crazy.
got to
man.
get to this message over here from G Maybe. I was looking for it because I saw
He
it.
maybe
before.
says, "What's up, fam? Thank you for being here." Says, "Hey, Sony, can you show us your current financial standing and projects towards the future?" Sony, no
No can.
condo. Yo, no can do. Yo,
That's so bad. That's so good though.
That's
so good.
hilarious. Yo, bars, G maybe. Bars.
Nice.
Let him know. Let him know. The homie Truck Detso. What's good, fam?
What's
Thank
up,
you so
Truck?
much for being here, homie. Appreciate you.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so much.
love.
That $5 super chat says, Phil said they can't out console PlayStation and NES. What if they plan to out PC them?
That's literally what they're doing.
With
'Cause that is the
Steam
platform
on
of
the
the future.
next X, Xbox will be a PC under your TV full
Exactly.
circle, because that's literally what fucking Bill Gates wanted. That is why he greenlit this motherfucking console in the first place.
Yep.
This is
It's
the
really there already.
ultimate game
Xbox is
plan.
Windows. It's just a very, very stripped down Windows, but it's still Windows. And literally that's what they're going to do. This is what they're looking to do. And the future is PC. It just is. Consoles will be somewhat niche, but they'll be there, but it's going to be PC. How far out that is, I don't know. 10, 20, 30 years, I don't know, but it's
We'll
going to be
probably
there.
get-
And
If
they're
it's
just
up to
making sure
Xbox,
they're
it'll be
there.
it'll be in
Series
2
X
years, fam. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna get
Go
AI
ahead,
on the
bud.
series boxes now.
Yep.
Facts. Facts. And as AI just gets more and more ingrained, does more and more, it'll be a whole new ball game, bro. Whole new ball game. Got the homie.
See-
Oh shit!
Go
What
ahead.
just happened? The homie Sir Rips a lot. What's good, fam? Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for being a member
Thank
for
you,
1 month,
love.
man. Appreciate you, homie. Says CMoney, I'll take that PlayStation 5 off your hands for $50 and some mustard. LOL. See, you almost had a deal, but then you threw in mustard. Deal's over. Nope, I'm walking away. It's not happening. It was so close. So close. No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little secret about good old CMoney over here. I purchased a vehicle, or we purchased a vehicle. Got a BMW 2013, brand new, when back in 2013. Drove it. We do a lot of miles. We drive a lot. Blew the engine. Okay. They wanted stupid money to fix it. I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it right now. I waited a year. Car was sitting in my driveway, not moving. Said, all right, let me go back. Went back, got it towed over there. Was like, all right, now I'm ready to fix it. They said, well, because it was sitting in your driveway, now there's all this extra shit that's wrong with it because it was just sitting there, and now it's double the price to fix everything else. So I said, you guys can go fuck yourself, right? But they said, one of the guys was like, listen, I'll buy it from you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just letting it sit there, I'll pay a couple $1,000s and you'll have it. And that motherfucker is still sitting in my driveway. Okay. I don't give a shit if it never fucking moves. You know how much money I spent on that car? That shit is a decoration. It's gonna sit out there for life. You know what? I don't give a shit if I don't use things. I bought it. That PlayStation is gonna sit there until I can't even see a PlayStation there. There's gonna be so much dust around it. It's just gonna be living like that. I don't care. I'm never gonna clean it. I'm just gonna let it die a slow, horrible death. But it's just gonna stay there. Okay. Never gonna sell that shit. Just gonna stay. Unless somebody wants to pay me more. You know what I'm saying? You want to give me
So,
like 500 million.
Kisaya.
You know what I'm saying? I'll take it.
Kisaya figured it out.
Kisaya says Tupac is still alive. He's undercover at CMoney. Finally, I can tell you all. Can you imagine?
Tripping on me.
Oh, yo. Tupac was the shit. Tupac was the shit. We're all right. Biggie or Tupac? Who were you guys?
Biggie.
I know you were Biggie. Do it.
I like both.
Not,
I
you,
like-
can't, you can.
You gotta
You can
pick.
like.
You gotta pick.
Everybody
Nuh-uh.
likes
both.
Don't hit us with that.
Hold on, let me explain.
No,
I'm a
no,
West
no,
Coast-
no. You
Hold
gotta
on,
pick one first.
hold on. Okay, I'm
You
a
gotta
West
pick
Coast dude. I'm a West Coast dude. Around these parts, you talk bad about Tupac, you know, you might end up floating in the aqueduct or something.
Yeah.
So-
You're gonna go
but-
lay next to him.
Right. But seriously, Biggie had lyrics. Biggie was dope.
Yes.
And just as an MC, I was feeling Biggie. Like he was hard to me. Tupac was like, his songs was like, I can't explain it. It's almost like how Hellblade is like an experience. You just gotta experience it. Tupac was kind of like that. Like I've seen people cry over Tupac songs like Dear Mama and stuff like that. Like it was like his stuff
Dear
was
Mama.
real emotional. So they were different the way they impacted people or whatnot. So that's why I say I like both. But just as like a lyrical MC, I would say Biggie is better.
Hell yeah.
But as an artist, I would say Tupac is better.
It's definitely.
You see what I'm saying?
It's definitely.
Did
Pac.
anybody
all
follow
right,
me?
all right.
Okay.
It
But
has to be Pac.
if you had to choose one, who would it be? Got to pick.
Tupac.
There you go.
All right.
You see? Had to be.
We need
But
the
I
other
wanted to
votes
give
in.
Biggie
I
his
see.
props, though.
We got to ride on our enemies, son. That's right. You got to ride on our enemies. Come on, man. Eminem, I see Cassia. Tupac was a poet. Yeah. It's crazy that Tupac went to like that. What was that performance arts school that he went to?
Yes.
Like Juilliard or some shit.
Yeah, he went to like Juilliard. He's like that dude from 8 Mile. You know what I'm saying? He's like, and his real name's Clarence. Clarence's parents had a really good marriage. Yo, I don't know how nobody went in on Pac. That's because it's people's. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're afraid of going on Pac because they know what they would have got done. But
Man.
he went to like Juilliard and shit. He
He
was
was
like,
really smart. He was like an actor
Yeah.
and all, you know. He was really smart. Yeah. Came out here on the West Coast and got turned down. Got
yo,
into
my
the
dude
wrong
spent
way.
so much time prophesizing his death. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that too.
Like,
But
he knew it
Biggie
was
did
gonna
the same
happen.
thing. Yeah. Ready to die, you know.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
But this is
Man.
the difference. Biggie was with Diddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
that's-
all know who
that- you
Diddy
know-
is. You know what I'm saying? So what does that mean about Biggie? What does that mean about Biggie? We know who Biggie.
You know what's funny?
Yo, we know what Biggie was.
Slander. Why you gotta slander Biggie?
Yo,
Why you gotta
I
slander
thought
him?
about that shit today
Oh,
because I was on TikTok, right? And I saw a video, a clip about Diddy, right? And I'm like, yo, Diddy and Biggie. And I'm like, what in the heck? Like, what happened there?
ooh-wee.
Just saying.
Facts. But all that to be said,
That breaks my
Eminem's
heart.
better than
bro.
everybody. Love Eminem. Eminem's the best.
Where you
Can't
at
fuck
this
with
pain?
This pain,
Eminem?
where you go? Bigger or Pop?
I'm with CMoney. I'm with Eminem all day.
Hell yeah. Eminem's the
Oh,
shit.
wow.
I mean,
But
he's still alive. So
Yeah. We go with the live one, guys. That's what I choose. Atticus says, take that. Biggie was taking that for sure. Sir, look at CMoney making people guilty by association. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay. You know how Biggie was Diddy's artist. Okay. This is just what it was. What does all Diddy's artists have to do?
what do they all have in common right now? What are they talking about?
They
As
take
soon as
that.
they get the contract, man.
Take that.
Listen to Biggie's song. You hear Diddy in the background. Take that. Take that.
Yo, have you heard that Meek Mill audio?
No, I didn't.
Oh
What
my
was that?
god!
Send it to us, bro.
You have it?
I'll try to find it. I saw it on Twitter.
Yo, send it to
Yo.
me on Twitter if you find it.
It's
Yo,
a,
DMX was
this
fire,
is
too, but he's a
real.
hardcore crackhead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Meek Mill's got it, bro. I'm telling you, did he did what he had to do? You know what I'm saying? Now, this is the thing. You
Hargeet,
remember
wait,
Eminem-
Hargeet. We got to hear from Hargeet. Where you at, Hargeet?
Tupac or Biggie?
Neither. I've never
Tupac.
really been into any of them. So
He said Biggie. All right.
No. I definitely think he's a Tupac guy. He's a Tupac
me,
guy.
I don't.
He
I don't
ain't no
care. I
Diddy.
don't-
He ain't fucking with no Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
I agree
just
with
saying.
that. No Diddy.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Only answer is Tupac.
Whatever
See
that
where you
means.
Yeah.
Oh
Listen.
my God, Mace. Mace was all right. But this is the thing, right?
He became a
Mace
pastor
had-
after
Exactly.
this motherfucker went to become a
happened to
priest
Mace?
after fucking
He
with
was
Diddy.
like, yo, you know what?
He
I'm
bounced and
done
found
with this.
Jesus.
I'm
Nah,
going to go
gee,
pray
is that a
about
good
it.
or a bad
This motherfucker was like, I'm
Just
about to go to
saying.
confession permanently. All right.
Uh-huh.
I need my holes to be cleansed. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. All right.
Mm.
Oh my God, Dave Reezy, if you have it, send it to me because that's gonna be a disgusting thing that I need to confirm for myself to know that is
The
true.
Meek Mill audio.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
he
God.
brought it up too. Was he saying take that? That's all I need to know. That's
Oh
really disgusting.
gosh. You know what else I saw today? Something about what's his name?
Meek?
Where would I be? Ja Rule. Ja Rule with
I love you.
Yeah, CMoney.
Yo.
CMoney Doodle.
Yeah.
What's going on with the East Coast over there in New York? What y'all doing, man?
I don't
What's
know,
wrong
bro.
with
I don't know
Diddy?
what's
Like,
happening.
what's going on, man?
Listen, I don't fuck with New York. You know what I'm saying? I stay over here, Connecticut. I was in Jersey. I don't fuck with these niggas out there. I don't know what they're doing. They be on some other shit. I can fuck with no take that. You know what I'm saying? I'm all right.
What's wrong with New York?
C-Money's like, take what?
Diddy Wildin', yo. Diddy Wildin'. Fuck that. Adidas 20. Thank you both for
Thank
being here,
you
man.
so
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Ball Sean in the building.
Woo!
What's good, fam?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I was just listening to the beef between Drake and Kendrick just made me want to listen to
They
Machine
ain't like
what's his name?
us.
Machine Gun Kelly and Eminem's little
Oh,
beef that they had. And Eminem, because obviously MGK was a Diddy artist, okay? And
Yes.
now we know, you know what I'm saying, why MGK looks the way he looks. You know what I'm saying? He's got Diddy big time, right? But Eminem calls out Diddy in the song,
Yep.
right? Saying that he got Pac killed, right? And then called him like a cokehead or some shit, doing all this other shit, right? And then at the end he says, just like he did on his other song, where he said, sorry, late or something, ladies, you know I love you, right? And he said, same thing at the end of this song to MGK, saying that something about like, sorry, Diddy, you know I love you. I don't know about that, M. What is that talk, M?
Well, Adidas figure out why they're beefing. It's over mustard.
That's a legitimate reason.
Yeah,
That's a
I can
legitimate
see it
reason.
happening.
Like,
I
if
can
that's
see
the
it.
beef that
Like,
Pac
yo,
and
mustard,
Biggie
ketchup.
had,
What you
like,
got?
if Pac was like, yo, this motherfucking Biggie loves mustard. Pop. Like, I get it. I could understand. Not that I'm not advocating for it. I'm not saying you should do that, but I could understand the mindset of somebody. All right, too far. Listen. Amit Kumar says, yeah, Ja Rule messed up there. Yes, Ja Rule did mess up. Ja Rule went after the wrong
50
people.
Cent. 50
Yeah.
Cent killed Ja Rule, his career.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Eminem tag team him.
Yeah.
I was about to say no
A double
Diddy, but maybe
banger?
it was with Diddy. Like, nobody knows. Nobody knows. But what was the other one? Remember Benzino?
Yeah.
Man. One of the best songs that Eminem wrote, one of his best diss songs was Nail in the Coffin. Fire.
I don't know if I heard that one.
Never heard it? Oh,
No,
man.
I don't think so. That was pretty cool.
The Coffin. Find it. It's fire.
This is a real question here, though.
Go ahead. CMoney or Eminem? Come on. There can only be one answer. Okay. Eminem for sure. For sure. All day.
Mustard.
All day. Oh my God.
Man.
All right. Listen. I appreciate that we turned this into music show for a little bit. Okay.
Hip Hop 101.
Yeah. We gotta say hip hop. All right. Appreciate all of our hip hop fans that stood with us. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys. Our geek fucking falling asleep over here. Let's wake him back up. It's like Tupac.
Oh, shit.
2 packs of what?
Oh, shit. Y'all crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, man.
Okay. Now
Oh.
let me ask
But do
guys.
you remember that video game called Def Jam Vendetta?
Yeah,
That was pretty dope, actually, I thought.
it was. It was pretty dope. They should make that for sure.
I still have it.
Wasn't that Activision? Or was that Activision?
No,
Or was that somebody else?
Def Jam Vendetta.
Was it EA?
It might have been. There was another one, right? Fight for New York or some shit like that. Part 2. Fight for NY. some shit like that.
All I know is Busta Rhymes was in it. That was my boy's Busta.
Oh,
Oh.
Those
right.
games were
Fucking
fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really were. They really were. They were really, really good. We need to bring all that shit back, man. We need to
Yeah.
bring all that shit back.
Did anybody ever
Um,
play True Crime Streets of LA?
Yeah, fucking course. That's
Yeah, that
Activision
game was
too.
dope.
How do
Yeah.
we not have? We need another. Yo, I'm telling you, we be talking about it, but we need it to happen. I need all of these GTA fucking contenders. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's come at these motherfuckers again. Okay, it's been long enough. Technology has changed. You can do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start competing again. I want a bunch of open world games, man. Let's fucking do it, bro. It's not that hard anymore. All right. Let me take my chapter. Now well, first of all, have you guys been playing? Anybody else been playing Hellblade? We had a nice conversation about Heartgate, but have you guys been playing Hellblade?
Yeah, I've been playing Hellblade.
All right, well, Sean, you been playing Hellblade?
Oh yeah, that game's dope.
Okay. This Pain, have you been playing Hellblade at all?
Yes, I played Hellblade.
Okay, so I want, just before we move on, what is your feelings on Hellblade? All right, let's start with the homie This Pain over here.
I mean, my feelings on it, I mean, it's the same way as the first one, but it's just my jaw is dropped from this one, from the first one to the sequel. The graphics, the combat, like I was saying last time. I mean, everything feels with more feeling on that one. Like you feel like you're in her shoes on that. And you know,
Sorry, he's having a good time. We can still hear you.
Remember those days, boy.
That's cute. That's cute.
yeah, it's definitely a way better game. Like the other one, I would say I would have given it like an 8.5. This one, I would give it a 9. And
Nice. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
and it did what it needed to do. It wasn't an action adventure game. It's just up the ante from the first game. So it's just better than the first game. And I thought it was well done. The sound, the music, the story is great. So, I'm almost done with it.
Nice.
But
It's good. It gets better towards the end. Fortnite. Did you play it yet? Fortnite, the new chapter.
No, because
new season?
I downloaded the patch because it has the Fallout innovation in there into the Fortnite. But
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get that. Need to go get that for sure. For sure. All right, cool. Oh, Sean, what are you feeling about Hellblade 2?
Yo, I played the first one, and I thought it was alright. It was kind of, Sony style type of game. I really ain't into those that much. But Hellblade 2, man, my jaw was on the floor as soon as I saw the graphics, heard the sound. Like, I've never seen anything like this in a video game before. Like, I felt
Nobody
like
has.
I was Senua walking around or something. Like that,
Yes.
the environment looks crazy. It's Xbox family. Get Game Pass, get an Xbox, whatever PC, play this game. This game is the first next generation game. It looks ridiculous. The graphics are off the charts. The sound, I like the combat. I see people
I loved
complaining
it.
about it. I thought it was visceral and violent and crazy and hectic.
Yes.
I think the game's a master, like a work of art, like a master, like
Absolutely.
a benchmark type game. So yeah, I liked
Facts.
it. For me, it was a 10 out of 10 because I ain't seen no game that looks like this at all. Or the way I felt when I was playing it, I felt like I was in the game. So I'm gonna give this 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. Low rule.
Our full review is going up tonight after
make
the
sure you guys
show.
check it out.
Okay,
What are
I'm
you
gonna.
feeling, man? How you digging Hellblade 2?
All right, I'll give you the quick synopsis. Last PlayStation I had was the PlayStation 1. So I am full
Mm,
bot. So I'm going to tell
mm.
you that this is the most PlayStationist game I've ever played in my life because I'm sitting there at the first screen and she gets onto that shore and I'm like, well, what's wrong with this bitch? Why ain't she moving? And I'm like, oh, I gotta move the thing because I didn't realize that thing looked so good that I had to move the controller.
You
That
think that's just
thing,
a little cutscene?
Yeah.
I thought it was a cutscene. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't never played God of War. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't play The Last of Us, any of that stuff. I've seen them on videos. I watched the YouTube videos. If those games were like this game, those are the greatest games ever because this Hellblade 2 is nuts. The graphics, the fighting mechanics. Now, I played the first one on Game Pass with the headphones. It's great. This one is better in every way. So all the stuff that people are saying, all of the ponies and all the pundits on the thing that's trying to downplay it and make it seem like it's all this, all that, they are lying through their teeth. That game's at least
Absolutely.
a
Facts.
9. That game is
Facts.
crazy good. And I'm just at the well, I don't want to give anything away, but I'm about to hit the first giant. I'll say it that way.
Oh,
And that
oh,
game is good. And that's all I'm
Yo,
gonna leave.
that part, once you get to the actual finishing that first giant, like the part that you do, the game part that you do when you're finishing a giant, yo, oh my god, the feeling, the music, everything that's happening just fucking pumps you up, yo. It's
yeah.
so fucking good, man. It's crazy. I wanted to put it in the review to show people, but I was like, that might be too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, that might be too far because that's such an impactful moment. Like, you don't wanna pre-know that moment. You wanna just get in that bitch and be like, "What am I doing right now?" Like, how did they make it feel so I think that's the shit that they do. It's like you're not doing I don't know, it's weird. It's like you're not doing anything that's too crazy, right? Like you're running and doing something or you're going here and you're like, but it's just the whole experience. Like you're right, Boss
Just
Sean. Like it
everything's perfect.
Yeah.
it is perfection, bro. Like they found a way to make you feel the game. That's the only way I can explain it, and the only way I can try to help people understand why it's different than any other fucking game that exists.
Mhm.
This shit makes you feel it every moment, dude. Every moment. The walking, the people all walk. Wow, it's so boring to watch if you're just looking at it walking. But that's because if you're just looking at it, you're not getting the whole picture. If you're playing it, you're listening. Those fucking the Furies who are talking in the fucking head constantly, they're not doing this is not like it's not like the first game where they were fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not fucking with you anymore. They're now that Senua has embraced her psychosis and she understands what she has. She's not
Mhm.
fucking tormented by them. They literally are like just her thoughts, right? Like when you're walking down the street, you're not fucking blank. You're not just walking like a fucking drone. As you're walking, you're thinking about something. Well, she's constantly thinking, and you are constantly taking on that journey with her and her
Yeah.
thoughts at every moment, right? So anytime you're doing
And
something, you're always engaged in
yes,
what you're doing.
and these thoughts, they humanize her for you as a player, right? So you feel so connected because it just includes the confidence, the push and pull between confidence and self-doubt. And sometimes when you are doing something, you question, like, am I really going to be able to do this? And yes, I can. Let me keep going. Let me push through. Like these are all thoughts that we've all had. And so you can connect with that and understand that. This is just a whole other level when it comes to gaming. I loved it.
Facts. Facts.
Fire. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Let's see what the homies have over here. Them Guts. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here,
What's
homie.
up,
Appreciate
baby?
you.
Thank you for rocking out.
CMoney Doodle. 3 days after release and still no split screen comparison showing how the first Hellblade is better than Hellblade 2. The reason is because they can't. Bro, let me tell you something.
That's a good one.
I literally just said this somewhere. I forget where. I don't know if it was on a show or if I was just talking to Doodle, but I literally just said, had this been any other game,
Yes.
they would have put a side-by-side comparison.
Last night on the show.
Yes, it was last night. They would have put a side-by-side IGN, Digital Foundry. Let's be real. Digital Foundry's praising it, but they're not out here saying, let me show these motherfuckers the real difference. Okay. On the show, I put it last night. I played the combat from part 1 and then played the combat from part 2. Go fuck yourself if you think that that is the same fucking experience. If you think that they're anywhere near the same fucking
Yes,
stratosphere, bro,
that's but that's the thing. That's why
Bro.
you can't take that seriously. That is ridiculous to say. It's
so bullshit
ridiculous.
to me.
Like, all you have to, you don't have to play the game. Just go see it. See the difference. Any dumbass can see it. It's true. You can't tell, like, even her weapon. What did I say to you? See, from the first one, it looked like a Star Wars what? Wow.
You already know this. If you ask me, what did you say? I'm never gonna remember.
CMoney. Nothing.
The
Nothing.
blade, the lightsaber.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the blue lightsaber.
That's what it looked like in the first
yeah.
one. The
Yeah,
first game. That's what it looked like to me. Yo, you see just the weapon. Look at the difference. You'll be like, holy crap.
Yo, there's
Come
a
on.
scene in one of the fights in Hellblade 2 where they do a close-up of her and she's holding down the weapon. I think it's like an axe or a sword or some shit that she has in her hand, but they just show like it's a close-up of her hand holding the weapon before she's about to go use it. It's towards the end. It is so beautiful. It's so weird to say that, but it's a hand on a weapon, but it looks so fucking real. It's crazy. It's crazy what they've been able to do, bro. But you're right, damn Guts. They would have literally had comparisons up. If Hellblade 2 did not look as good as Hellblade 1, they would have been out here in droves. Every site would have done it. People who've never talked about graphics in their life would have had comparisons up. Come on, man.
There's no comparison. There's no comparison.
Straight up bullshit, fam. Straight up bullshit. It's crazy.
Yo, to piggyback off of Doodle. Go ahead. To piggyback off of Doodle. Did y'all see Dreamcast's guy review on Hellblade 2?
No.
We didn't read it, but remember when we were
it was up.
It was up.
Yeah,
on
like
the,
it was on the
YouTube.
Yeah.
So
like
we
on
saw
the outside,
the
you know, when you go into YouTube and you see like different,
you can see the thumbnail.
yeah, the thumbnails.
And
Thank
that
you.
shit was fucking.
Well, that
he said
I
some
blanked
stupid
out.
shit, but this is, dude. You kept like this is what they do. Is all clickbait. They all have you wanting to click on it. You know why? Because they're so fucking dependent on these ponies sucking on their teeth that they just keep giving them more. And these ponies are so fucking stupid that they just keep going and listening to this dumb shit. And then they go on Twitter and say stupid shit without even knowing the truth and look fucking dumb as fuck every day because they're out here saying some dumb shit. Are you kidding me? You're comparing. Look, Service Law says when they compare God of War, they're trying to cheapen the experience.
Yes.
It's not God of War.
It's really not.
That God of War is bad, but it's different. Listen, I could tell you right now, I have God of War Ragnarok. I played it for a little bit with Doodle. We stream that shit. It's live. Go check our channel. We used to stream games. It's there. Okay. Doodle played it for a little bit. It was like, oh, this is pretty cool until it wasn't. And it was like, wow, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? This is a waste of life. Why am I playing this game? And the shit don't get turned on no more. Okay, that's where it sits. Just in the
you can't compare
the hard drive.
You can't compare the two. There's no way.
This game is
There's
way
just
fucking
no way.
better. I don't care if the game is 40 hours long, God of War, whatever the fuck it is.
I don't need 40 freaking hours.
No,
I
for
was
what?
so satisfied. I went back in because I wanted to re-experience it with what I already knew about her and her story, and I wanted to know what could I have possibly missed, right? What am I going to do now? How am I going to play the game now that I understand her more, right? That I wanted to experience that again. It's crazy, dude. It leaves you wanting more. It leaves you wanting to hop right back in, but not because anything was missing, if that makes sense.
Facts.
Fact.
All right. Let me take my chapter. Okay.
The story is so intricate. I love it. I love it.
It
I
is.
can't say enough about it.
We have a lot to say about it in our review. Go check it out when it's up. Guys, I want to get to we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but again, with all you guys here, I want to go into this. Neil Druckmann, he's out here, he has this big interview, right? He's talking about AI, he's talking about all this shit, but then one of the other things he's talking about is their new game that they're working on that we know from his last interview that it's something that they're just starting. But he believes that it's going to redefine the casual or the mainstream mind share, like what they think of gaming. If you don't know who Neil Druckmann is, he made The Last of Us with somebody else. Okay. He worked on Uncharted 4 after it was already created by Amy Hennig, right? So Amy Hennig wrote the story for Uncharted. That's what made it something, right? Understand, Neil Druckmann has not done anything on his own. Okay. He doesn't have I created this new IP. He's only fucked with IP that already existed. So we know that he tried to do multiplayer, but that wasn't up to snuff. They canceled that game. So do you have any belief or faith in the idea that Neil Druckmann is going to have a genre defining, mainstream redefining game out of Naughty Dog? Target, what do you think?
He very well could, right? It just depends on what that means. But I mean, look, redefining gaming, that's a very tough thing to do. Like
Yes.
that's an easy thing to say, but like if everybody had magic in a bottle, they would just do it, right?
I'm sure he
That's
was
not
trying to
easy,
redefine multiplayer with factions, right?
right? I mean,
Cancel.
that's fair,
These
right? They couldn't even do
cronies.
that, and Bungie came in and said, "What the heck are you doing? This isn't going to go anywhere. What are you doing?" So looking at even Bungie, right? They have done that twice. They've hit lightning twice, right? With Halo and Destiny, and even they're failing, right? It's not an easy thing to do. You can't just suddenly say that Fortnite was an accident. That doesn't just happen. It's not an easy thing to do, right? It's like, is Roblox something somebody came up with and said, I know this is going to be big? Or did they just put something together and like it just took off, right? Minecraft was very similar. Like it's an improbable thing to say, I'm going to set out to do something like that and actually have it happen.
Yep.
It's possible, but it is very unlikely. Did
Because it's
like
possible
Lucas
with
know he's going to
any
make Star
game
Wars,
that comes out,
right?
Hargy.
Yeah, that's exactly. How do you know how it's going to resonate? Do you think like
Exactly.
Cliff Blazinski, he made Lawbreakers, I think that was the game he made
Lawbreakers.
after it, right? So, and it was a good game. It hit the wrong time and it did nothing.
No,
Right?
he
So
fucking
how do
left
you
his
know?
fan base.
There is that. That's a fair thing to say too. You went to PlayStation instead of the fan base that made you into the thing you are, right? You made the Gears with, and of course he had Unreal before that, but he had Gears with this fan base. He's just stuck with that. But either way, given that other games were doing the same thing, it didn't go right. It wasn't a terrible game. It wasn't a terrible concept. Other games did it and did it better. It is what it is, right? You can never know, right? And you never know what else is out there. It's very hard to try to change the market. Like games that do it, they happen to do it because of either right time, right game, or it just resonated, right? So a game that changed things was something like Street Fighter, right? That brought back arcades in a big way. Was that something they were anticipating? Probably not, right? But it did. It was a massive hit, right? It's something we always talk about now, right? Like it's a big game in the history of gaming, right? But could you just imagine that was gonna Street Fighter 1 was a shit. It was nothing. Do they think they were just gonna have something big with Street Fighter? No, it was just they put it out there and it just resonated, right? It just resonated. This kind of thing happens, but it's a hard sell to say I'm going to make this into something that's going to revolutionize gaming. It's you can strive to do that, and I commend people trying to do that. But to say that you're going to change the gaming world, well, okay. I mean, do we
Sure.
think like Uncharted did that? Do we think that Last of Us did that? I think they took cinematic gaming to another level, but did they really revolutionize gaming? I don't know. I wouldn't say they really did. I think Halo did way more revolutionizing than anything Last
That's
of
what
Us
I
ever
was gonna
did.
say. I
Right?
think
I
Halo's
just
I would
the
don't.
say
biggest one.
Last of Us
Yeah.
revolutionized PlayStation. It gave
Yes.
them
The
a blueprint,
platform. Yes.
right? Like
Right.
it gave PlayStation a blueprint to follow. That's why everything else is like that. But outside of that, no, it
No,
didn't
so
do
Halo
anything.
established that you can do this pretty well, and then along came COD, right? And that is still running. You know, I don't know that it's an easy statement to back up, right? You have the resources, fair enough. You have potentially the talent to maybe even do it, but how do you know what's going to resonate with? Who predicted that the majority of gaming in the next generations of players is going to be PC and mobile, and it's going to be Roblox and Minecraft? Who's predicting that? How do you know that that's going to happen? But that is what happened, right? I don't know if I buy that he can just do that himself. Strive for it 100%, do that, but it's going to be hard to back that up, dude. If anybody could do it, they would have done it.
Listen,
It's
my
so
love.
everybody would love to do that. Ubisoft has
Listen, my
tried
love.
it several times. It's hard to do. EA's tried it. It's very hard to do. You can't just say I'm going to make this happen. It's going to work. It's everybody would love to do that. They all want live service $1 billion games, right? It's like there's just lightning in a bottle every now and then, and you just have to go with it. Like, you know, maybe GTA, you could say maybe kind of did that. Said, hey, we're gonna do something, you know, crazy, and it worked, right? Maybe that's one that you could point to. Again, I don't know. It's a very hard thing to back that kind of thing up. We'll see, right?
So
But
this is the
it's
thing, Hargeet.
very hard
This
to
is the
do that.
thing. This is the thing. Think about this though, and this is why I want to make it very clear here. What did he say to you, PlayStation gamer? He said he's not making this shit for you.
Yeah.
He said he's not trying to figure out how to bring you his next banger. What did he say? He said mainstream, a la casual. Mainstream, casual market. That is where they're targeting. Now, let me ask you a question. Have they made any mainstream casual games?
PlayStation?
No. Neil Druckmann.
Neil Druckmann? No. I mean,
No.
they're we're
He's
talking
made the
Naughty
complete
Dog, right?
opposite. Yeah,
Like,
talking Last of
no.
Us is not a
Well, they
mainstream
started
game.
with
Jack
with
and
like
Daxter.
Crash and like
Yeah, Crash and Jack.
yeah, and then they went over to these
But
kind
he
of games,
wasn't a
right?
part of
So
that team.
no, he
That
wasn't
was
there
Jason
then.
Rubin, right? So
But no, I don't think
Yeah.
so. You know, the mainstream games are going to be like the ones they have. It's Destiny. They now have Helldivers. You can say that's kind of more mainstream. So those are bigger games. But I don't think, you know, I don't think Neil's done anything like that. But look, they resonate in the critical world. They resonate in sort of the movie world. They don't resonate as much in the gaming world, but they still sell pretty well, right? The Last of Us is probably one of their best-selling games. So you can give them that credit. But
It only sold 10 million copies.
Last of Us 2, right? Last of Us 1 sold a lot. I think it sold like 20 plus 10 for the remake. So it
then
sold a lot.
Oh, for the remake?
Yeah, the remake also sold quite a bit. Yeah, so like it's
Oh.
like up to 30-ish million or something like that. It's one of their best-selling games.
Yeah, but
Well, they
Jesse
had
B
last
said
they had the show. Go ahead.
Jesse
What was
B
that?
said what I wanted to say. Jesse B said
Is that all of them combined? I mean, with all the remakes, I mean, they made
Pony
the
Alert?
Last of
Yeah,
Part
exactly.
One,
Right. They had like Last of Us Part 1, and then they had Last of Us
Ooh.
remake or whatever. So if you
And then they
combine
had
those, it's like that much. Yeah.
This dude over here. All right. Where's our snipers? Everybody's off today?
Neil
Everybody's looking at
Druckmann
those
wants to
snipers?
be the next Kojima. He wants the same thing as Kojima. He wants to get
Right.
into movies. He wants to
Yeah,
do
but
all
does he
this.
though? Because this new word now that he's saying, it seems like he's trying to walk away from it. Right? When
He's
I
gonna-
hear somebody say that he wants to redefine mainstream, casual market, I don't know.
All right.
That doesn't
That
make
doesn't
me
sound like
excited. Like I
he's
like Naughty Dog. I'm not pumped to hear him say that.
But
Yeah.
who is he to say that though? Who is he to say that?
my
Exactly.
problem.
Like, what the
Exactly.
fuck,
He's
mainstream and that?
acting, and I saw Jesse B over here. It's pretentious and arrogant. It really is. He's gonna change what they feel or what they look at as a go-to game, style of game. He's got that power now on top of it all.
And it always seems like whenever there's a game that ponies want to jump on, it always seems like somebody from Naughty Dog has something to say too. It seems like that whole studio likes thinking they're above everybody else. And now he's coming out with comments like this. They need to be taken down a peg or two.
I think Hellblade 2
Yeah.
already did that.
Facts. That shit humbled them real quick. You know what's funny? I mean, realistically speaking, that Hellblade is playing in Naughty Dog's backyard. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's not as long as a game, but visually impressive, right? Obviously, they're nowhere near Hellblade 2 level, but what I'm saying before Hellblade 2, visually impressive, attention to detail, a deeper, darker story, and fucking
Well, I mean,
Hellblade 2 came and ate their lunch, bro. They
really
they
did.
embarrassed them.
But maybe that's why they're gonna make some changes.
Coalition's been doing that.
They're gonna
for a
make
long time,
Roblox
and
now.
putting out multiplayer. I mean, the graphics and the detail. Coalition's been doing that for a long time now, and they do multiplayer and single player with the story. And then Naughty Dog couldn't do multiplayer for the second game, and
At all.
how many years was
And
that in
forced
development, and then they
actions.
canceled it.
Facts.
Yeah.
You ain't lying.
Yeah. Coalition needs way more love than they get, I think, personally. Because they
Coalition,
have,
they're beast,
like Biz was saying, they have graphics, multiplayer, the story, the whole thing. That and what you call them? Naughty Dog, what we were talking about? They only
Yeah.
literally do one thing and they couldn't do the other things at all.
Bro, I think Coalition's time is coming. They got State of Decay 3. They got this game. They're helping everybody with Unreal Engine 5. Their time is coming.
I agree.
Now, after seeing Ninja Theory, dude, if they're gonna show us some shit in June from Coalition,
Better be good.
I mean, let's be real, guys. There's a
But you
lot
know-
of hype around Coalition being the
Yeah.
Unreal dudes. If they come in with some shit and they don't look Hellblade 2 level or better, Coalition better take several seats because Ninja Theory's the new sheriff in town. You know what I'm saying? You got Melina walking around with her fucking swinging her. It's like, come on, man. We the boss now. I'm the captain now. That's what Ninja Theory's gonna say when they walk into the next fucking summit that they have with Microsoft, all the studios together. Ninja Theory gonna walk in, chest popped out, like, yeah, this is how shit
As
gets
they
done.
should. This is incredible what they've delivered.
Yeah, but
Dude,
didn't Coalition make the Matrix demo too? So Coalition, they got some chops.
Well, they helped. They helped with that. Yeah, they didn't make
They
it.
helped.
They helped
Yeah.
port it over to Xbox.
And it's not that they
Coalition ain't
don't.
no
Let's not
joke.
be clear. I
Yeah.
mean, Coalition is fire, but I'm just saying that now,
It's a new standard.
pre
I
Hellblade
think,
2,
yeah.
whatever they showed up with, we knew was going to be the best looking thing out there. Now, I mean, Hellblade 2 is a steep mountain to climb up, man. It's gonna take a lot to make you be like, oh shit. I mean, basically, they would have to do at least identical to Naughty to Hellblade 2 to
Hellblade.
Ninja Theory, at least identical at a bigger scale. That's the only thing that would be allowed because they have way more people who work over there. Okay, and supposedly they're the Uncharted, Unreal fucking masters, right? Which I believe, but I'm becoming. I think I'm a Ninja Theory stan now. I'm like, yo, but Ninja Theory out here doing crazy things, yo. They doing crazy things. I want them to make Halo. You know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go. I want Ninja Theory on everything. You know what I'm saying?
Could you imagine
Oh
Halo
my God.
ODS 2 from Ninja Theory?
Oh yes, do it.
Or better yet, something with the flood from Ninja Theory?
Man, that would be perfect. You know what sucks is that like the name of a studio doesn't equal talent, right? Like a lot of times we conflate this. That's why, like, what was it? Platinum is notorious that they had like a team and a B team. You know what I'm saying? Like the A team made the good games, the B team made the shit games, right? Like it wasn't like, oh, Platinum's making it. That's dope. It's like, nah, dog, who's making it? You know what I'm
Which
saying? Like,
team? Yes.
who
Who's working
is
on it?
actually working on it? And you know, a team like Ninja Theory, they're so small that you can't really be like, oh, let's have these people go work on this and these people go work on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really need all of them working on something. You know what I'm saying? Like as a team, you know, there's not many of them, right? And like that's the thing about Ninja Theory is that you're only gonna get, you know, so much from them at
Agree.
any given time. You know what I'm saying? And they already got that Project Mara and that other one that they're working on. Oh shit. Cage Fiddler
In the building.
in the building. Thank you, bro,
Let's
for being
go,
here. Thank you so much
baby.
for that super chat. It says, oh, I didn't even have to say it.
Here they come.
Late shift, gotta do this. Hard geek hit CMoney with the hot dogs. That's wild. How did this become a thing? I don't know. It's Hargeet's fault. He introduced it to us, and that was it. Off to the races.
Now we need him.
It is my fault.
It's your fault. You did this. Sappho says that ain't it. See, the problem is if the PlayStation 5 Pro drops and it doesn't look as good as Hellblade 2, that's an instant L. Facts.
So that's what I wanted to ask, right? We talked about the show, the Sony show, the 90-minute show, right? Which, by the way, it wasn't smooth, right? They took breaks and shit. Where like the first 20 minutes seemed like it was over.
Yeah, I thought it was 90-minute show, but it was like
kind of random.
20 something minutes, and then they took, you know, questions and answers, and then that's when I just tuned out.
The question was about, you know, the Pro and the games, like where are they, right? And then I believe during our show we were talking about how now they're saying that there's a PlayStation show next week.
Well,
now, if there
that's
is
a rumor.
It's
That's
a
the
rumor,
rumor,
yes.
yeah.
Now, if there is somehow a show, could that be the reason why they didn't talk about the PlayStation Pro in baby steps? Maybe they're saving it for that. I mean,
I don't think they're
that's
going
the
to
only
talk about the
thing.
Pro until like if it's coming out this fall until like September, because they'll probably want to talk about it right before they release it.
If they
But
release it.
don't you have to show us some software for it? Like, are they really going to be like, hey, here's so
Did they
this is
show
my thing. This
software?
is my thing.
Did they show software for the PS4 Plus or Pro?
PS4 Pro, they did.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
I think
Call
they had
of
a
Duty,
few
I
games
know
that they had were
Infinite
enhanced.
dropped on it, and they showed the version of it running. But this is my thing. hardware, if you're gonna have a business strategy meeting, okay, right now, right before you're supposed to be dropping this console, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the console needed to be either mentioned or hinted at or something. All this showed
Absolutely.
me is that hardware is not a part of their strategy. Doesn't seem like it. Where how what like fucking hardware did they show? They showed a controller with a floating screen
That doesn't exist.
and a circle in the middle. What purpose does that circle have? Please explain to me. I mean, we've had quite the few suggestions yesterday, but why design it that way? Like, this is stupid. Like, you think this is what we're gonna be doing in 10 years? And did you see the game on the screen? It looked doo-doo. Like, that's 10 years from now. That's the fakest shit you can come up with. You could just put a fucking human on there. Just put something that, oh wow, look, this is gonna look real. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Anything.
I'm telling you,
Digital.
man.
An Xbox
Right.
game
Sorry?
in there.
Yeah,
This is what we're hoping for.
Yeah, they said it
What'd you
was
say,
running
this man?
at 1080p at 30 frames per second on that video.
Their stream? I bet they did.
I'm just
they
fucking with
did.
you.
I bet they did. I'm sure they had that conversation. They're like, "Oh my god, we're not gonna say this out loud, but this shit looks doo-doo." But yeah, I just don't I don't see them coming out with this thing. I mean, listen, next week if they surprise everybody and they're like, "Hey guys, we were just fucking with you. We got 4 games coming out this fall. We got you, bitch." You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, fair, good, exciting for them. But I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. And I highly doubt that Concord is coming out because that was supposed to drop this year. We still haven't seen it. And they went ahead and announced that they moved all their live service games to 2025 and 2026. And I would assume that Concord is a part of that, assuming that it's live service, right? I mean, that would make sense, right? Marathon got delayed. What do they got, man? They're just taking a year off, like the fucking like a freshman in college. They're like, you know what, I'm just gonna take my year off before I start. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. They just announced that they're in the middle of the console cycle or towards the end. What is it? The late stages of the console. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just don't see what they have of value to show anybody. Like Neil Druckmann's talking about this shit in an interview, which means whatever he's working on, you're definitely not going to see. Right? Like he's not ready to show shit. So, like, what is it that we're even talking about at this point?
The Last of Us
I
2
don't know.
remastered.
Last of Us 2 remastered. We do know we got Horizon. I mean, yeah, you know what? They probably are going to have a show next week because they have to show us the rest of the remasters. We got Horizon.
True.
The first one's being remastered, right? That's why they're removing it from PlayStation.
God.
PlayStation Plus. What happened? Oh, Astrobot. Oh,
Thank you, Amit.
now.
Also, maybe some more concept art.
Or concept art, maybe. Admit out here dropping bars. Now,
Well,
I
didn't,
did forget about this.
Jeff Grubb
Go
say
ahead.
that they're gonna show? I think wasn't it like Silent Hill or something like that?
Silent Hill was supposed to be the main title, which is a remake, right?
That
So
looked pretty dated.
Yeah,
it looked horrible. It looked horrible
Yeah.
the last time they
It
showed
didn't
it.
look that
And
good.
then they try to blame the publisher. The developer said it's the publisher's fault for using that trailer. Like, what? Motherfucker, how did they get the trailer? Did you not send it to them? Or did they just walk into your office like, get out my way, bitch? Give me that shit. I'm taking that one.
They got
Right there.
hacked.
That trailer's mine. Come on, man. You sent that shit to them, bro. Dude, come on, man.
Not necessarily. Trailers can be outsourced to other development studios, so
Yeah, but you still gotta
it's
get the
possible.
footage.
Yeah,
Meaning
they
they
get
gave them the shit
concepts.
footage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they said, well, this is what we got. They're like, fine, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what you got, that's your fault. Yeah, you should have something better. It's not fucking rocket science over here.
Hey,
Case Fielder says, Doodle, they're gonna
figure it
show a
out.
new book.
The new book. Yes.
That's right.
Right.
Who was making that book again?
Right. A comic. New comic.
Yeah. Who was it?
Yes.
Who announced it? Oh,
It was
the
Returnal.
Returnal people.
Yes. Yep.
Returnal.
So they
Yeah.
How
can't
smart.
afford the game, so they're just gonna give us, some
Now we know why they
colorings.
purchased them. Now we know why they bought them. They made Returnal. They're like, yo,
Is it a coloring book?
we need to
Maybe
stop
it's a
these
coloring
motherfuckers from
book.
making
Well,
games
I mean,
and just
it's
give them a color
taking an
book.
IP and giving you a different way to access it, right? Just like making a movie. Now we're putting it into a comic.
Does it come with
Right.
crayons?
Of course.
You know those books?
You know,
Paint
last
by number
Xbox,
book.
on the
Oh my
last
God.
Xbox showcase, didn't they open with Fable?
Did they open? I think they opened with Fable. Yes.
With Fable, that was a big
Yep.
bang. What do you think they opened with this time?
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question because there's a lot that they could open
Well,
with.
we have a whole episode. We're going to
Gears.
talk about that, right? Our predictions.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, boss
Right?
Sean, look at that. He's trying to get us to do the predictions
right,
before the
right.
episode.
What kind of trickery is this?
God damn it, boss Sean. You
Thank
about
you,
to make us-
Harky, the wise one. Always.
He is the wise one.
Always.
Look at
See?
that. You're gonna have to come back. All right, boss Sean.
That's right.
You gotta
That's
come back.
right.
We can have that discussion next week. All right. Out here trying
He
to
almost
trick us.
got us. He almost hit us with that bullshit. We out here like, Harky's like, guys, hold on. Don't do this.
Hergy caught it.
He did. He did. That was a save. That was a save.
Oh, man.
All right, and then obviously just kind of piggybacking off of his conversation. Neil Druckmann is who I'm talking about, by the way. Just to kind of piggyback off of that conversation he had, right? We also got the new little tidbit about his where is it? Okay. Naughty Dog boss
We
Neil
can't see
Druckmann.
what you're seeing here.
My bad, fam. My bad. Boom shakalaka.
There we go.
Okay. Naughty Dog boss Neil Druckmann says AI will revolutionize development. Druckmann claims the tech could push the boundaries of storytelling in games. Now, it's funny because I think us people who are pro AI were pretty excited about the idea of what it can do for games, but a lot of people came out and lost their fucking minds talking about how AI is the devil.
What? What?
AI stole their kid.
Taking away jobs.
It's
Whole
going to
bunch of
take away all the
articles.
jobs. Diddy is an
Damn.
AI, so AI is bad. Like everything possible.
But didn't they say like last week or 2 weeks ago that Phil was the devil? So now it's AI. I'm confused. I can't keep up with these titles.
Listen,
All right. It's AI now. Phil, you're off for now. See
yeah.
you,
We're
see
safe
you
for now.
tomorrow.
Oh, but it's the devil because when Xbox said it, but now everybody's like, "Yo, Neil Druckmann, this guy's a smart guy." Talking about the AI. No need to criticize or poke fun or say he's doing anything wrong. He's a genius. It is going to revolutionize development. It is going to push the boundaries of storytelling in games. Now, I don't know if you could read between the lines right there, but push the boundaries of storytelling in games. If AI is doing that, that also means that a regular person is not doing that.
Oh,
Sounds pretty lame, actually.
Interesting. I guess some jobs might be in question here, but Neil seems to be cool with that. So
I
we're
guess
all
it's all
down with
right.
that. I mean, what do you guys think about Neil Druckmann and his AI revolution that he believes is going to happen, and how that reflects Xbox's position on the situation, and why are they treated differently for it? Hargeet, you can start, sir.
All right. Look, as far as the potential here, it could add areas where, there wasn't enough resources to actually give you dialogue or story, right? Background story. So in that case, sure, it's viable, and it doesn't necessarily change the number of people, right? It just gives them tools to be able to say, you know what, I don't have time to create a backstory for this NPC. Hey, AI, can you just create one for me? Right? Okay, cool enough, right? But that doesn't mean the mainline dialogues that you're going to do aren't still being done by a person, right? So it can help, right? It can certainly help. It can also help in like researching things. Hey, this person came from this town, I don't know, or this city, right? And I don't know what that entails as far as what are their nuances, right? And hey, AI, can you like contextualize this, character based on where they're from? Cool, right? Takes away a little bit of research that you have to do, makes you a bit more efficient. So if that's the kind of thing you're doing, fair enough. Now, how do I run into this? I'll plug it now. I wrote a book. I ran into the exact problem, and AI is very helpful for that kind of thing, right? Researching things that like, how does it work in space? How does this work, and how does that work, right? Like, it's just very helpful to have that kind of, hey, research this for me and let me know, and it just comes up and spits you an answer, right? So that kind of thing is very cool, right? So based on that, I can see that helping. I can definitely see that helping. Could it change jobs? Yes. Like, that's always going to be the case. Technology will always do that. What does that mean? I don't know. There's going to be some shuffling, obviously, right? And then what will that look like, and how will it stabilize? I don't know what that looks like. Revolutionize development depends on what you're developing, right? So if you're saying it's going to revolutionize development in sort of the testing phase, okay. If it's going to do that in the actual asset creation phase, you're now looking at people losing jobs, right? Because then it's AI creating them versus a person. So you'll probably say, I don't need as many people. I'll cut down the number of people, and those people will then use AI to generate what they need to, assuming it works, right? So yes, it's possible that happens, right? I think the better use case has been the one that Matt Booty put out, which is, how do I test the game without having to have 50,000 people to do it, right? And that doesn't mean I don't have testers. It just means the tester can run tests that would be improbable for them to run without using AI, right? Hey, run through the game 4 times and tell me what happens when you do these things, right? So I do choice A, 7, 5, 2, whatever it is, right? And tell me it works, right? And then go check every corner of everything and make sure there's no bug that happens, right? Think of Bethesda games, right? Those games have so many systems, and you can make so many different choices, right? And having to go through every single one of those iterations is just time consuming. You say, hey, AI, can you go do that for me, right? I'll give you the parameters here, do this, 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 and this, and then run the regressions, and then tell me where there are bugs. I'll go validate the bug, and then I'll go say, yep, this is a bug. I ran into it. Here's what happens. And then, we can go try to fix it, right? That would be huge, right? I think that's something that doesn't necessarily take away the people. It just takes, the people, it gives them a lot more capability, right? Versus them having to sit there and play the game every single way, right? So it just cuts down the time needed to get to a more clean product, right? So that's a cool thing, right? If that's what they're talking about, nice. If they're talking about we're replacing people with AI to do a lot of the work, well, that's a different story. I still think you need people to do a lot of this. There's just no way around it, right? AI is just a tool, right? So it's not gonna, if it's gonna make the game, that's a whole different story, right? If it's just helping you, then you still need the people to do the work, right? So I think that's kind of where I see it, but it can go further.
You just said a bunch of stuff, Hargeet, that sounded pretty good.
Yeah.
I think Xbox was on the same boat when
Correct.
they were talking about it.
Microsoft
So how come
is AI heavy,
how
right?
come the world they came? How come everybody came for Xbox, but nobody seems to be
I have the
bothering?
answer to that. It's very obvious. It's called this.
Yes. Yes.
So Hardy,
Yes,
can
indeed.
AI create like let's say, can it just create a whole world like post-apocalyptic or something like that? While the other developers are working on something different. Can it do that?
Absolutely.
So it depends on the structure of the AI. If you went to ChatGPT and said, make me a game, I'm not sure it's correctly fitted to do that. But if it's set up to do something like that, it could help you do something like that. The problem, though, is it's a conceptual thing that it will create that you will need to refine, right? It's not going to be able
That's
to
a lot
do an
easier than
exact
having to
thing.
create it yourself, though, right?
Yeah,
like
so
that's
It
the,
it can,
depends. Sometimes fixing something can take a lot more work than creating
it can,
something,
it
and
can,
that's the
right?
Problem.
Because you like, just think of it this way. Let's say you had to edit somebody else's work versus
Mhm.
you're writing yourself, right? When
Yes.
you edit somebody else's work, you're kind of constrained by the framework of what they already put there, right? So you're not recreating the story. You're kind of doing like, hey, I'm just going to fix grammar things, and hey, I think this is structurally wrong. Maybe you should like rephrase this or something like that, right? Whereas when you're creating, it's your thought and creation, right? What you imagine the world to be, right? That's kind of the downside of having, and one of the problems you'll run into with AI doing it is it might be samey, right? It's going to come up with an idea, and then it kind of gives you the same idea for somebody else and the same idea for somebody else, right? With minor variations, right? We are very
don't we
creative, right?
already-
We can go crazy with things, right? So,
but real quick, don't we have, first of all, Rory Boyle, what's good, fam? I see you, homie. Thank you for
Welcome.
stopping by. Now, my question is this, okay? Oh, what a great statement. Satna says Druckmann is gonna need AI to replace his studio after wasting Sony's money on factions for 7 years. Oh shit. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was good.
yikes.
But that being said, God damn it, I went to go read this shit and then I forgot what I was gonna say. No. What Argeet, repeat what you just said right now. The last part.
So AI will generate things that are going to be somewhat samey, right? So first, it'll generate something for you that may not be the concept you want, right?
Great. Okay. But don't we already have, before AI as what we know it to be now that we can use, right? Don't we already have procedurally generated stuff that, based off of certain things, certain parameters you give it, will already create things that are in games? Like, for instance, Unreal Engine and all these places, they have them, right? But now they're more advanced, right? So theoretically speaking, when you say, all right, I need a forest, okay? And I don't want to sit here and place forests, trees, and all this shit around. Make me a forest that fits in this square or in this angle or in this place. And then, give me, certain things that are in there. Make some trees blue, make some green, whatever the fuck you want to do, right? It can absolutely do that, right? And with AI now, if procedural generated shit was able to work, and have people use it. And yeah, you're right, it became samey sometimes. Like, you could see that you would repeat patterns or you would repeat the same looking areas, right? But with AI, that's taking it to the next level, right? Like, you got to imagine with what AI is capable of. I mean, let's be real. What we have available to us is nowhere near what, fucking Satya is sitting in his office using right now. You know what I'm saying? So
Possibly, right? But
yeah,
look,
I mean,
there's one thing of saying, I want to take this tree model and then replicate it around, right? That's kind of just a random distribution thing. There's another one to say, I want you to create a scene that allows me to have like broken buildings in a forest that's overgrown and trying to grow into buildings, and then show some degradation of those buildings, something along those lines, right? And it may give you something, but it may not be what you want, right? And that's kind of the problem, right? So what you're talking about is kind of just taking an element and duplicating it, right? And then just saying, hey, apply a randomizer and create duplicates of this and fill in this area, right? So that's a pretty simple thing to do, right? But AI is going to say, you're telling the AI in certain words, generate this image, right? But make it a 3D world. That's a little bit more complicated, but it can be done. I just don't know if it's going to be the end all be all. Like, every time I hear about like the engines are so much better, it makes it faster. What ends up really happening is it takes longer to make games because those AAA developers sit there and say, well, if Ninja Theory does that, then I got to make it look better than that. And so I'm going to make every freaking tree look like it's perfect, right? And I'm not going to say I'm going to duplicate this tree. I'm going to go like photogrammetry every freaking tree that's around me and put it in the game, right? That they'll go to that level of stupidity, right? And that's kind of what you end up with. So would they use AI to do this? Maybe, but they're probably also going to say, no, I got to make it look perfect because that's the bar now, right? So what do I do, right? So I don't know. I don't know where AI is going to come in. Maybe background stuff. You might be able to do something with that. It just depends, right? It can do that, right? But it's generally kind of samey. It also copies other things that are out there, right? Because that's all AI can really do, right? It's going to take what it sees in the world and make a duplicate of it, right? It might mildly change it.
But,
So there is potential for it to be more.
Have you seen the Skyrim mod for the NPC?
You're talking about having conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
But
a different level. That's not image generation, right? So
Oh, but
that's
what
running
it
AI
still
as
is,
part of the game.
but it is still coming up with its own shit that fits what you're discussing, right? Like it still has to
In a context, right?
formulate its
So
own words, right?
yes, but that's conversation.
Mhm.
That's not making the game, right?
Well,
So
I don't know if it's gonna sit there and be like, hey, you're gonna program this person while you're also creating the art. But I can definitely see it say, hey, like one guy goes, I'm gonna build this building, okay,
yep,
and I'm gonna use AI to make 100 variations of this building that I built
yep,
with different slots where windows and all this, whatever they could do a whole bunch
yep.
of different shit. Plus, the biggest
So
thing I
you're
think for
saying
us,
create the original and then have AI use that
exactly,
to
like
multiply variations of the same building.
Yeah, I
you
mean
teach it,
AI
Okay,
can
right?
all right.
AI
Yes,
learns,
yes.
anything like
right?
that
I
can
get that.
duplicate.
I like
Yeah,
that because then it's still your art and they're kind of tweaking it here and there.
yeah,
Yeah, well, the other big thing, and I think the thing that we will ultimately, I would say, benefit the most from when it comes from this type of stuff is interiors, right? You can have AI go ahead and generate, new interiors for every type of building that doesn't need to be built by you. And they could just, when you go to open a door,
yeah.
it can populate that building. Once you like walk up to the stairs or something, it can create a little stair animation that while you're walking up the stairs, it's creating the interior of that building, right?
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of these things are again, they're possible, but when you look at what AI does in general, it's very samey. So if you did that, maybe like 80% of your interiors would look the same, right? And that's just something that you like a indie developer would be very happy with that, right? Like who cares? I just want to get this done, right? So I'm sure they'd love it. But if you're a AAA, and we're talking about a AAA studio with a high pedigree, right? I don't know what they would do with that. I think they would say, no, that's too like similar. We're not going to do that. And but maybe they will. I don't know. We'll see, right? I think it'd be a step down from what they usually do, right? Because they want to make every scene unique, right? And then there's also like if you're playing a game, you have to look at the angles at which the player is going to be and your enemy is going to be, right? And all of that needs to work out as far as the layout of interior items, so that you have obfuscation points, right? So that it's something you can actually play, especially in a game like theirs where you're doing a lot of stealth based stuff, right? So that's not just simple things. Now maybe AI can help with it. It might be able to do that and give you lines where you have availability to sight and they don't, things like that. But that's a lot of what these games are, right? The game design is making it a scene that you can play in where it's fun for you to play it, right? So and that part needs to be worked out. Now maybe AI gets there and it can replicate patterns that it sees in many games that that tend to do well, and say, well, what did they do? Let me try to replicate that for you, right? So that is a possibility, right? Or maybe make suggestions. Hey, maybe if you change this here or that, it's always possible, right? But these are kind of things that you just have to work through, right? So we'll see what they do with it. It's not going to be immediate, but there's probably going to be some refinement to it to make it useful. I still think you're going to need people. I still think you're going to need designers to make like the actual art and assets that make sense for the world. and then you can use AI to make that fit in the world more, efficiently, right? So,
I feel like
but
AI is going to
kind
take
of what
up the
it is.
busy work. I feel like AI
Exactly.
is gonna take up the busy work, and is gonna. I
Yeah.
think AI is gonna affect a lot of low level personnel. That's what I believe. I think a lot
Potentially,
of
yeah.
low
Instead
level
of
personnel is gonna be
2,000
affected.
people, you can maybe get away with 600, right?
Yeah,
Because the 2,000, of that 1,400 might be doing grunt work, right?
exactly.
That is a possibility.
All right, can I
That's
throw this
exactly
in
what it is.
here?
Yeah,
Can I
go
throw
ahead.
this in here?
Absolutely.
So Dragon's Dogma, you have all these different NPCs doing all these different things. The way I thought, like you were going to say, CMoney, like in the Skyrim mod, you have all these
Yep.
NPCs doing all these different things. I thought the idea behind the AI was to give each one of those NPCs their own background, so the AI can kind of give them each their own story on the fly, as opposed to having to have uh, scripted stories for each and every one of those NPCs to go forward. Like you keep getting the same thing over and over every time you talk
Yeah,
to them
that
in
I
a
could definitely
dialogue
see for
box.
sure.
I thought it was going to be like each NPC you walk up to could have a dynamic speech pattern. Like you could talk to them and they could talk to you about whatever based on whatever they're doing, and it would be all AI generated. That's what I
Well,
thought the
well,
AI that
if
they've
you
been
look at
talking was going to do.
that Skyrim mod, I mean, that's basically exactly what you're talking about, except that the Skyrim mod just has it for your companion right now, right? But obviously, that's just right now, right? Over time, they're going to be able to expand it out, and eventually, that's going to be where all the characters are going to have it. They're not going to. I believe that we're going to get to the point in certain games where they have the know how to do it and the capability of doing it, where they're just going to have every person in the game be an AI NPC who has a parameter that's set for them, that it's created on the fly, but that parameter will be that person, and they will just be that person. They'll own the shop, or they'll be the bad guy, or they'll have this, and that's just what it's going to be. Because when you watch, if you watch that dude, what's his name? I forget his name. It's like ESO or some shit like that, but he literally just has a mic, and he's walking with his companion, and he's talking to her. She's a woman, he's a dude, and he's talking with her. He has a joke about, oh, look, there's an inn. We can stay there and regroup or whatever. And then she says something. He's like, are you suggesting that you want to sleep, in the same room with me? And like, she's like, no, you got a dirty mind. Like, like this fucking thing is like talking. Like, it doesn't sound like it's not like he's talking and then there's like a buffer and then she answers. It's like he's just using his words, talking to her however she's understanding what she's saying, and
Yeah.
just talking right back immediately. And then once he found out there's only one room, he told her, like, uh-oh, there's only one room. And she's like, just stay on your side of the bed or some shit like that. Like, it's wild, like it's crazy that it was able to do that, right? Like, that's the shit that is going to be exciting, is the idea that these characters are going to be alive, quote unquote, outside of what a person defined for them. Now, the AI will ultimately do the same. It will define who that person is, but it's like just random,
Mhm.
right? Just in the parameters of the world. So if you have an open world game, like a regular city game, you'll have police, you'll have regular people, you have people who work in these shops, and because it's all AI driven, you don't have to worry about it, right? Like, that's the reason we don't have all that stuff, because we have had games. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I know, is one of them, that every person in the world has exists, like, in a place, is a person that's around. Not many games do it, but it has been done where the world you're in is like smaller cities, smaller towns or whatever, but they all have a place. They all have a house, they all have a job, they all have this, they all have that, right? I think Skyrim actually does that too. Like, everybody in that city, in the town, they all have a house, right? Like, everybody exists
Starfield.
there, they all have a job. Starfield, did you say?
Yep, Starfield. They all have their own stories, and I played a few
Dude,
All
hours
the
of that.
NPCs.
They're all
I think
things.
there's
Yep,
some randoms, right? But
some
no,
randoms,
that's
but mostly
AI.
they say the same things over and over.
Yeah, that's AI in the game, right? So that's a next step thing that's happening, right? We're trying to get NPUs in our endpoints that'll
Right.
allow you to do things like that. The next console, they're planning to have AI in it, right? So that would be the point of that, right? To be able to do those things inside the game. The development process is pre that, right? It's trying to create the game. But yeah, that would be part of just running the game. And yeah, that's a whole new area that is interesting, and how they could leverage it. The best part of that is they're looking at ways to make that run local and not need cloud. The problem with doing it in cloud is there's a cost, right? And so that you'd have some sort of access fee or something like that. Whereas if you can run it locally, then that's perfect, right? Because it's still just your local compute. So you just run it on your console, you run it on your PC, right? So then that's fine.
Hargeet,
I don't know.
Hargeet.
Yeah.
But Hargeet, Kojima's game is already in the cloud, so it's already ready to go.
Well, so certain games are going to be like that, right? Technically, COD is in the cloud because you can't play COD without multiplayer servers, right? It's in the cloud.
Yep.
True.
But
True that.
did you guys watch the Surface event, the AI Surface event Microsoft
Yes, I
had?
did.
Like,
Yes, I did.
this week, last week?
Yep.
No. Okay. They went over a lot of this, by the way. The thing they're trying to do is to take your Windows and say, I can run stuff locally. I can run an NPU locally that will give you AI on Windows. Part of it, by the way, was to showcase, and I don't know if you watched this part, was you're playing Minecraft and it analyzes your screen and has a conversation with you trying to help you out. And it just picks up things on its own. They didn't tell it what to say. That it says, hey, turn around and go here. And oh, wait, hey, there's a zombie coming after you. You need to run away now and go. And this is all the AI telling you this, right? It just figures it out that, hey, that's going to, you don't have anything to kill that with right now. So you need to run away and go over here and try to get away from it, right? And it just gave you that as part of, and it's just local. It just does that for you, right?
Yep.
That's what we're getting. That's what you're talking about, right? So that's
Yep.
execution time. It's going to do that real time. And so you can just have that in the game and say, hey, I'm just going to offload that and let the NPU, that's the processing unit that does this, go figure that out. Like, do an AI lookup and do all that for me, right? Here's your parameters. Go download this set of data and use that as your foundation and go to town, right? So it can do all those kind of things. So, yeah, absolutely. Within games, I think in the next 5 to 10 years, you're going to see some interesting stuff, right? When that next gen hardware that has that built in is available, it's going to be interesting to see when that gets taken advantage of, right? So we'll see what like Xbox, obviously Microsoft is fully invested in this, right? So their next hardware, it's going to have that. The question is, what are they going to showcase? I'm very interested in what game they're going to show that's going to do that. Will that be Elder Scrolls 6? Will Elder Scrolls 6 take the AI thing all the way through with its NPCs, and what you saw in that mod is just baked in, and that's what Elder Scrolls 6 gives you, right? Because it very well could be, and it could be something they
wild,
push,
dude.
right? And like Microsoft wants to push that. Why? Because it changes gaming, right? That's something you could say does change gaming, right? Right? Because they have the tech to do it, and they can say, like, hey, we want to push our AI tech into the gaming world and then sell it to other people, right? To say, here's what you can do, here's how we can help you make that happen in your game, right? So I think that's a brilliant move. It's a perfect game for it. It already exists, as you saw, right? With a mod. It's like, why not just bake it in and just say, hey, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have that, right? It's a launch title 2027, right? In spring of 2027, you're going to get to play this, right? And it's going to take advantage of the Xbox Series, whatever the heck they call it, right? That has that NPU built into it to allow you to do it. It'd be fantastic.
Maybe it's a launch title with the new Xbox and COD.
That's what I'm saying, right? I think they're tentatively 2026, right? So it'd be fall 2026. And I don't know if Elder Scrolls 6 will be right immediately then. It might be like March or whatever, February, March afterwards, right? Which is the launch window, right? So
Hargeet,
Go ahead. No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, like, could the AI, let's say if you're playing a single player game or any type of story game, and you come at a certain time or a certain time of the day or something like that, could the AI make a difference, like side story for you, and instead of what you let's say if you were playing the game at a certain time and I played it at a certain time and I encountered the same person, but the story is different for you, and the AI makes the story different.
Living world, right? Yeah. Yeah,
Could it
exactly. It
detect-
could do that. It exactly could do that. It could simulate living world, and you could say, hey, this person was doing its own, their own thing. If you happen to catch them at the right time, you might be able to do something to help them. But if you don't, you don't. And they just continue their path, and they may end up dying, or they may end up doing something else, and you weren't able to help them, right? It's something like that. 100% that could happen. You could change things based on other parameters. You went and worked with this person over there, and that person had a beef with that person, which could be totally simulated by AI, right? And you never know. You could bump into them because you're walking by, and it spills tea on them or some stupid thing like that, and then they have a grudge against you, and then they might take other people around them and have grudges against you too, right? Who knows?
That's
There's
dope.
so many things you could do with it, right? You
Sounds
just have
like-
to be careful. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it sounds like State of Decay 3.
Oh, that
It
would be
very well
fire.
could be, and that could be another
Now-
awesome title for it, right? Because it is so varied with what they do with that, right? And you have multiple protagonists, right? I don't know what they're going to do with this one, but that is another one where it could just expand that out. Hey, because one of the protagonists that you played, you killed them, right? They ended up dying. It changes the whole thing around it. And saying, "Oh crap! So we can't go over there." So you try to get a party together. Like, no. One of our friends went there. We can't have that. We can't go. Like, you just have some random things like that happen, right? Because it's taking the
Man, that would be
experience that
fire.
you've had,
That'd be
right?
fire. That'd be so fire.
Like, there's so many crazy options with that, right? And that's what they're trying to do, by the way. They're trying to do that within Windows. They're looking to do that within Xbox, right? So that is something they're planning to do. So it's a good it's a good watch if you want to watch that. You can at least see some of the Minecraft stuff, but at least if you want to get more context of what Microsoft is doing,
You can
they kind of
extrapolate
lay that
from
out.
there. You know what I'm saying? Once you
Yeah.
see what they're doing there, you can just kind of imagine what else they got. Fillmore Pocket says
Yeah.
the planets in Starfield were AI or procedurally generated, right? I think
So in Starfield, no, the planets weren't AI,
I think
right?
100 of them were
the settlements,
procedurally were handmade, and or parts of it were handmade,
Yeah.
and then the rest are all procedurally
And then they
generated.
procedurally generated a bunch of stuff. And then also when you land on a random planet, if it's not one of the ones where they have an area that's predefined, it'll procedurally add stuff for you to do, which isn't very compelling, but it'll create like a little base that you can go, attack or whatever, right? So,
Yep.
but that's
Yeah.
all procedural.
Yes.
That's dope. That's dope.
But I
Yeah,
think
I
with
think-
AI, it can be much more interesting, right? Because then it could be like,
Yes.
hey, I ran into this dude who said, hey, I'm going to go create something in a planet over on that solar system. And you happen to go to that solar system, and the guy's there, and he has all his buddies hanging out. Right? You could do crazy things like that, right? And
Yep.
then, hey, like I remember walking into you over there. So what did you do about this thing that you were talking about? Like, you just have this
Yeah.
conversation, right? It goes
See,
crazy.
These open world games and things like that are going to be so crazy, dude. They're going to be so crazy once they get a hand of it. Now, this is my big question. Grand Theft Auto 6. We don't know shit about it. We've seen some things, but we don't know anything about it. They haven't come out and said, is this, or that. So it's outside of where it is. And we know Rockstar's not making another fucking game for at least 6 years if they're making Red Dead, 3 or whatever the hell they're going to make. Are we going to see some AI shit in this GTA 6?
Maybe patched in later because the hardware isn't
Yeah.
there.
They would have to
So-
have been working on it more than like recently to put AI in it, right?
Yeah.
It would have to be working on it within the last 2 to 3 years.
And it's
to put
possible
AI.
that they could still put it
they
in
have.
before release, but you need hardware to put it into, right? So if you're saying, hey, they'll just go to cloud to do it, that's viable, but it's going to be expensive. So I don't know if that's going to be something they'll do, right? So we'll see, right? I think it's more likely when you have that built into the hardware. But that's the next gen thing. So, but
Yeah.
it could be a patch for next gen, right?
And with all the
that
hardware
maybe
that have
adds that
the
feature
AI
in.
stuff in it, is the PlayStation and the Xbox going to have all that AI in it to do that? The NPCs.
The NPUs, right? Yeah, I don't know that
NPUs, sorry.
PlayStation 5 Pro has that. I think they have AI for upscaling, right? They're just adding in the stuff that we already have. They're just putting in hardware-baked upscaling, but they're not going to give you an NPU for general AI. Microsoft is. They're absolutely doing that.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I feel like Rockstar is already doing magical shit on their own.
Yeah, they
I
do.
feel like I mean, AI is there. You know what I'm saying? Like at a smaller scale, it is available. And even if they just use some of it, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, just a little sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? Sprinkle a little AI in the game.
Little.
Yeah, do a little something. I don't know. There's gonna be big things, man. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Like the future of gaming looks crazy. That being said, there'll always be a place for a game like Hellblade 2, right? Where no AI necessary, just a complete story-driven experience. Beautiful. All right, now before we wrap up, there's one last thing that we're going to talk about before we go, and that, my friends, is going to be Fortnite Season 3. Fallout is in that bitch. Yes. How many people are excited? Tell me you're excited.
Woo!
You're excited.
Let's go.
Come on. I know this guy right here.
Stop cheering, guys. Calm down.
Bud.
Calm down.
Oh yeah.
Listen. Will my real Fortnite
I was trying to
homies
level up that
please
battle
stand up?
pass last night, and that shit set off on me and said you can't play no more.
Did it? Oh shit. I gotta do it. Boss Sean, you love Fortnite. Yes?
I love Fallout. And the TV series.
Halfway through it. You know what I'm saying?
Fortnite?
You gotta play the Fortnite.
My sons play that, you know, they feeling it. But I don't really touch Fortnite that much. Yeah.
You got to play the zero build, man.
Zero build, man. Zero build is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Look at that. Sotton has already played it. He ain't fucking around.
Get
Surf
it.
says I really want to lay.
You know, I tried playing it with the youngsters and they fuck around and build a whole hotel. You know,
Yeah, but that's why you gotta play zero build, bro. Zero build. They took it out. It's just a fucking shooter now. No building.
Oh, okay.
It's just a separate mode. Boom. Zero build. Yeah, but y'all out here slapping bitches up. It's a beautiful thing.
It's all about the aim on zero build and
That's it.
strategy.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Hargeet, do you play Fortnite at all? God damn it, Hargeet.
I've played it. It's not. I don't usually do PvP. I just don't care. So
Hargeet only plays Halo for PvP.
I do play Halo PvP here and there. Yes. Yeah.
Halo's a beautiful thing. Well, listen, I just want to bring it up because I'm very excited. Now, can I play it? No. Can't get sucked in. We have
What the hell?
other things. We have other things that we gotta play.
Oh my god.
We got something coming up really soon that we have to put our review for. We got something a little after that we gotta put a review for. There's a lot. We got a lot going on, guys.
Has anybody played that indie game called Have a Nice Death?
No.
No?
Not yet.
They're not. Is it on Game Pass?
It's on Game
think
Pass.
so.
It's
Yeah.
you're playing as the Grim Reaper on that, but it's like a rogue survival on that, but it's really good. It kind of reminds me of Hades on that,
Oh, really?
but it's really good.
No.
Have a
I'll hit it
nice
up.
day.
I mean, we could put it on our list. All right. We could
Yo.
put it on our list.
Has anyone seen a game called Evil West?
Yes, that's on Game Pass.
That's on
Yeah,
Game
that's-
Pass now, right?
I kind of like that game. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks dope. I always wanted to play it. I didn't buy it because I knew in my heart it would come to Game Pass. It came to Game Pass. Now I haven't played it yet because I've been busy, but I want to play it.
It's kind of
It
a
looks really
low budget Gears of War,
Yeah, but it looks good though. Like graphically,
but it's pretty good.
yeah, the graphics look good at least. But yeah, this was for me. This is so exciting because they got Fallout in Fortnite, right? Like that's. I don't know if you guys watched it, the trailer. I know. I guess obviously if you don't play it, you don't watch it. But they got some dope ass shit. They finally got trucks.
Yes, you've been asking
Yes.
for those. You've been waiting for that.
I bought every car that they fucking put out there. Okay, because I love the whips. Got a Lambo. That's right, Lamborghini in Fortnite. That's how I roll. Okay, I pull up in a Lambo, pop out, murder you. You know what I'm saying? I get back in my Lambo and drive away. Right, that's how I roll. This is
You saying that in
West Coast,
public?
East Coast shit. You know what I'm saying? What happened?
You saying that in public?
Yeah, right. Yo, listen, I do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I handle shit. But no, they have like the trucks now. They've been not having trucks, and they finally got trucks that look different. So I guess you could buy them. I'm down for it, man. I'm very excited. And shame on all of you who are not excited, okay? Shame. Shame. Nah, this is a good time, guys. Very,
Yeah, I've yet
very.
to even see the trailer. I haven't gone to check it out
You haven't
because
seen the trailer? You gotta watch it, man. It looks so dope. You got the armor suit from Fallout. Crazy.
I'm excited on that.
Dope shit in
But
there. Dope shit in
I
there.
might actually check that
Alright,
out.
team that you guys
Listen.
are not going to be on.
Not
I
gonna be
did see
on.
the trailer. Does that give me some points?
You do get points. You get points. You watch the trailer. That's one step closer to playing it. You know what I'm saying? Let's close out this poll here that's been rocking. We have 304 votes on the poll. Okay. Understand, we have a consistent level of between 7 and 9% ponies in here at any given moment. Okay. So 8% average. So 300 votes, 8% of that. That means we had 24 ponies come in and sit with us. And only one talked. Right? The NG dude, whatever his name is. Yeah. That's it. That's not bad. 24 came in, only one talked. The rest are just watching. Look at that. You guys, you have fans, pony fans who just want to see you guys. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. All right, guys, let's wrap it up. We appreciate each and every one of you for
Thank
rocking
you,
with us.
guys.
Panel, thank you for coming up, hanging out with us. This was really dope. Everybody showing up over here, having a good time. Appreciate y'all. Listen, Hargeet, you got a book.
Yes.
Buy the
I
book.
do.
We have the link in the description.
Yes, it's right here too.
Nice. Yes.
There we
And
go.
there it is right there. Buy the
Yes.
book. We have the book. We got to start the book. We have to start the book. Doodle, we're going to start the book.
Yes.
Maybe we should have Madman read the book first. He has more time.
He does have more time.
Yes. He read the book.
And these
Then-
ponies can't buy the book because they need hook on phonics to read that shit. So.
Oh.
That's true. Plus, hooves can't
They
flip.
can't- they can't.
Can't flip. You know what I'm saying? They
Can't turn the pages.
Can't
Well,
turn no
half of them
page.
don't know how to read because it seems like when articles come out, they don't read the whole article. And then when you ask them
Facts.
about it, they
That's
don't
true.
know jack shit about it. So
We do know that's the truth. They know nothing. Okay. They know nada. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Oh, these ponies.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Fam, thank you for rocking with us. We kept it pretty good
you.
tonight.
You.
No, we didn't
Yeah.
go too far off the rails.
No.
We did a little bit, but then we course corrected. You know what I'm saying? We didn't go too crazy. So
Yeah. Almost as long as
good.
my shit.
That's it. That's it, man. Guys, remember we will be back on Sunday,
Yes.
10 a.m. Eastern. Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. Come back. We're gonna have a fun time. It's gonna be a good time. And then on Tuesday, we have supposedly we did schedule it, so it should be happening. Seamus Blackley, the OG Xbox dude, will be here for him and the dev.
Wow,
Yes,
nice.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you,
Congratulations.
man. Thank you. It's gonna
Thank
be
you.
it's gonna be really dope. Very, very excited. So definitely come back, check that out. And then yeah, man. We're gonna have a good week,
And then
fun week. We'll see
Wednesday
what
is
next
the end of the
week
month thingy, isn't it?
Wednesday is the end of the
Oh
month
my
thingy.
gosh, May
Holy
is like
shit.
over. Hargy, thank you.
Yes.
Let me take a note of
Damn.
Hold on,
that.
real quick before we go. Who saw Snowbike Mike? I think he's called Check.
Oh, yeah.
Home dude.
I saw it. Yeah.
Greg Miller. Yeah.
Yeah,
Funny.
it was
Yeah,
very
he
good.
slapped him up. Facts.
So how you
Facts.
guys gonna do that thing on Sunday? Are you guys gonna do your normal early shift and then work it all the way to the showcase?
What time is the showcase again? At what time?
What time is the showcase?
10 a.m. I thought it said.
Well, 10 a.m.
Showcase?
Pacific, right?
Well,
Specific to 1 o'clock your time, I think.
Yeah, 1 o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern.
I'm Mountain
Oh.
Time.
Oh,
I think
Oh,
they're
shit.
having it in LA, right?
Yeah,
it's
it's in
in
LA.
so 1 o'clock our time. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if we'll do a morning quest or if we'll just do a afternoon.
Yeah, showcase is 10 a.m. Pacific.
10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 1 a.m. our time, 1 p.m. our time.
Yep.
11, 12, 1. Yeah, we have to, I don't know. We have to figure it out.
Maybe a
know.
shorter morning quest.
Maybe a shorter
We'll see.
morning quest
We'll see.
or go live earlier than the show.
Yeah, you guys pop out at
Yes,
7.
like a pre-show.
Yeah, we're up early. Maybe do a pre-show. We don't know. We got a couple weeks, right? It's the 9th.
You got
We
you got
think,
to
we
warm up,
thought.
man. Get all warmed up.
Yeah. For reals. Yeah, that's a good question. We have to think about it.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs to end the show, Hargeet.
Fine.
You gotta do it. Hot dog face. That's
I don't
literally what
understand what's going on.
You know what would be
I don't
funny
understand.
if somebody was squirting
this is the
mustard
thing.
right at
This is the
face
thing,
as
guys.
well.
I don't know. People like watching this woman get hot dogs thrown to her face.
There's
She
something
looked
wrong.
like she's really enjoying it too.
There's something wrong.
She is. I think it seems that way.
You know, this is
She's
the thing.
like
This is the real
In
thing.
euphoria.
Yeah, like, see, this is slowed down, right? Understand that. So they're throwing this shit hard. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, look at
they're
her eyes.
throwing it so hard.
Look at her nose. Her nose is bouncing around.
Yeah, like her nose, like disfigures and
Bounce
shit.
off.
She fucking hits back. I just don't
Take
know,
that,
like, why
take
was
that,
her
take
mouth
that.
like half open? Like, what was she? Was she wondering if one would slip in? Or
Oh
like
my
if she was
God.
trying to catch one, she should have opened wide. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It seems weird. It seems weird.
Pause. Oh,
Look like her
Well, I mean,
fantasies
she's
being
doing
met
it.
right
Not my
now,
fault.
boy.
Ah, boy.
She looked
What a
like
way
she
to
was
end
in
the
a
show.
state of
Yes.
euphoria.
Yo, for real. Stilo Fact says, "Hey, yo." Oh, Stilo. You don't
What's up,
know.
Stilo?
You don't know what they be requesting over here.
not to give you.
Boy.
Listen, guys, thank you so much.
Thank
Again,
you.
we appreciate you guys. Thank you for rocking with us.
Guys.
Listen, we got our end of the month show next week. We maybe try to come back, man. Let's do it on Wednesday. Guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. Guys, we're gonna end the show the way we end. Oh, of course, man. The way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
Where's the music?